Congratulations on being first, Shadowx, and hello, Milner. We'll be starting here in a moment. Oh, hold on a second, something broke. Hold on. YouTube Studio. Ah, fixed it. There we go. Let's switch here. We got 90 seconds and we'll switch on over. All right, let's go here. How is everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. We're just getting set up for the Friday Gongfu Tea time. So you guys are enjoying yourself. Hello, Jasar. Hello, Wooper Foots. Hello, let me open up my actual chat window. Hello, Shanox. Hello, Belnery. Happy Pride Month, yes. Yes, it's Happy Pride Month and time for happy... Oh, and tea and hydrate, yes. And tea time, yes. Let's go ahead and send alerts to a few places and we'll get on started. There you go. How are you guys doing this morning? Or this afternoon? How are you guys doing? I woke up a little late today. So I woke up essentially like an hour before the stream, which I normally try to wake up a little earlier for my tea streams, but it did not happen today. Oh well. We're here now, and that's what matters. Average, no problem. How are you doing, Squishable Moon? Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Howdy, Hama. Hello, hello. Shake my googly eyes. There's a few servers here. There we go. Scroll up. I'm only doing a small little bit of servers today because I don't feel like doing everything. Let me do a few at least. There's a big server here. I should probably just... Where is it? Ah, this one. And let me do the other two servers and we'll get started. The server. And the tiki-talkie. Okay, let's go ahead and switch on over. I feel like paranoid that those glasses. Maybe a little bit. But here's a tea. Everyone ready for tea? As I am still technically not. Let me get this on. Yum, 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 yum. We need to first do a rinse of the tea. But look at it. This is actually the tea I'm having right now. There'll be this specific tea. There's gonna be another. I've tried butterfly pea tea before. I had something similar. Let me also take off my googlies. It's okay. It's I mean it's a tisson. I can't remember which specifically. I guess it's butterfly pea specifically. But I believe I've had something similar. There you go. Googlies off. We got my gloves on. Oh, so let me turn the light. See, that helps a little bit. And I need to. Yeah. I'm not sure if I've had it actually, but yeah. If I've had it, it's been like I might have had something similar. I know what it is though. And you add, was it lemon and it turns blue because of the chemical reaction? Hello, hello, Toasted Rise. How you doing, my bread? As I assume rise as in rye bread. Well, it's like a purpley blue, but yeah. Yes. Oh, blue and turns purple. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember. So yeah, didn't you add the lemon and turns purple? Yes. Anyways, let's go do a rinse here. So we'll add some hot water. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. We add that, and as always, let's get my thing here.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
it's just so sad. Which I assume that I didn't look, but I'm assuming that's working. Yes, that was a rinse. We always have to do a rinse. My favorite type of tea, probably. If we're gonna accept very vague types, because there's 100 different flavors within oolong, but I've had the most fun, if I was best word for it, within oolong tea. But I know there's a lot of great flavors in all sorts of teas, and one oolong tea is gonna taste a lot different than another oolong tea, so like it's hard. If I had to just say oolong, because like oolong can taste very different. I have like 10 different oolongs, all these very different. And those are all oolongs are from like the same area even. So like they're supposed to be a little similar now, but are like saying what your favorite tea is if you're really into tea is really, really hard. But if I had to pick a vague category, oolong probably. But that's more like, what do I drink lately? The reason I drink oolong, honestly, is just because it's been easiest for me to access. But let's do a first real infusion here. And for anyone new here, this is called Gongfu Brewing, and I do this to basically to get the best flavor I can get out of this tea. And this is some plain tea. You do really, really short microbrews, essentially. It's what you do for brewing, which is a Chinese tea ceremony. Oh, I should get into my clampus. In Korea, there's usually drinks. Yeah. I believe Korea. Well, most places outside of like, most places outside of states are at least okay at doing tea. The states is not good at doing tea. I make my own tea, but like if I go out to a place in the states, I wouldn't expect for tea to be made correctly. Okay, we're gonna go. Where's my cloud voice? Hold on a second. Here it is, cloud voice. Okay, so now we are in cloud voice. Someone join me. Yeah. Like, even if I go to like a Chinese place in the States, I would not trust their tea. But of course, if you go to Korea, you go to China, go to Japan, a lot of places aren't here. You'd probably be able to get good tea in a lot of places. Look at the color from this tea from just like that short little, it was like a 10-20 second brew. It's always amazing to see how like fast you get these really good colors out. Yeah, I'm not as big a fan of like floral tea, but like that's really a preference thing. I prefer more like the, well, I do like tea blends, but even those I don't generally go for more floral notes. Again, that's always just like a personal thing. Just go for whatever you like. Nope. Go. Fruit teas can be good. Yeah. I think, yeah, I think fruit tea would probably good for like iced tea. But really, yeah, lots of good stuff. I think my favorite thing about brewing tea, the way I brew on these streams, which is called Gongfu Brewing again, is it doesn't get the bitter taste that you might expect out of like a lot of stuff. I recently about some peach apricot tea from local tea shop. Very nice, very nice. Hopefully that tastes good. Yeah, I once bought it's supposed to be like fruit punch tea or some bullshit from a local tea vendor when I was living in Sacramento, and it was not good. I never finished it. It was not. I just. I was like, oh, let me try to buy tea locally, and it was just not good. You can add honey. You don't add honey and sweetener. It was not good. Yeah, they're like selling it like, oh, it's good. I'm like, this doesn't seem good. It was cheap. I don't know. It was not good. Yeah. But yeah, you can add honey, milk, sugar, whatever to tea. When you're making tea how I'm making it, you generally don't. It also doesn't need it because it doesn't get bitter. So you really don't need to add things to Gongfu Brewing, and there's no easy way to do it anyways. You just don't really. Generally for Gongfu Brewing, you also would use smaller cups. So this cup I have, or really from here, this is called the Farron's cup. You would generally pour from here to like 4 smaller cups and share with people. But I'm alone, so, you know. How are you doing, Shanox? I mean, when you're me, it's always been wild. Yeah. You can get good tea anywhere pretty much. It's just more like around, every time I've tried around locally for me, it has not been good. I do know some places, was it like Seattle that has some good tea? I don't know. But yes. Yeah, it's very common in the States to, if for anyone who's serious into tea, basically we just order tea from like anywhere else and get it delivered, which is easy. It's really easy to get tea shipped over to here, so it kind of works out. But like, kind of unfortunate. It's just how it is. Let me check something real quick. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't have enough points to type it instead. What? Type what instead? What you typing, Shanox? Ever tried mushroom tea? I've not tried mushroom tea. Yeah, I'm not huge on the mushrooms, but I've had mushrooms before. They're like good. It's just not my thing I seek out normally. Oh. I did redeem that earlier. I normally redeem that whenever I do the rinses. But it's so sad. It is sad, Shadox. We're supposed to keep it together. But here we are, suffering. We have to have something else, or else it's too earthy. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, because it's a tisane, as in it's like tisane is essentially, or any herbal teas, or is anything that's not just pure tea. New IRO setting, saying
this tea is nothing more
than hot leaf juice. Yeah.
Uncle, that's what all tea is.
How could a member of my own family say something so horrible?
How could you? How could you? Yes. We're just gonna continue to vibe over these teas. Do you prefer hot to cold tea? Okay. If we're talking cold, are we talking cold as in ice, as in cold brew, or are we talking cold as in ice cold down after it's brewed? Cold brew tea is completely different from hot brewed tea. Iced tea, I've never really liked iced tea myself, honestly. I like cold brew tea, but iced tea, when I've had it, it doesn't taste as good because it's not fresh, like when it's hot, whatever. Although you do ice it immediately, but I'm sure it can taste good. But cold brew tea is not something else, where cold brew is really good. Cold brew gets a similar accomplishment, or gets similar thing out of cold brew tea as you get from Gongfu, as in you don't. It doesn't get bitter. It's actually really good if you add stuff to it at that point too. But it's something entirely different from traditional tea. Unlike depending on lemon tea, I've never had lemon tea. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, I'm not really big on Tissons. Like I do drink blends. But the tea blends I drink generally are like, I'll have a few tea blends I keep stocked. Ow! I keep and I have this Earl Grey tea blend I like that I keep stocked. I have the chocolate chip one, and then I have this other one. I have a few I keep stocked. But then the ones I change around more is my plain teas. Those are always rotating. Yeah, the chocolate chip tea I have, it's a tea blend, obviously. So like, yeah. It's actually pretty good. It tastes a lot like hot chocolate if you add milk, which is nice. It's a fairly cheap tea blend. It's from a Daishio. Actually, both the ones I mentioned from a Daishio. Yeah, so I like, because if I have milk around, it'll taste a little bit like hot chocolate, which is nice. But you have to add milk, obviously. Honestly, all the tea blends I've had, almost all tea blends I've had, you want to add milk or sugar to, just because generally tea blends are made of cheap tea compared to what I'm drinking right now. So you generally want milk or tea or milk or honey or sugar. You want something added to it. But just accept the milk. Just accept it. Add it all. Oh, by the way, not really related, but I saw that my VTuber brother Vince. Oh, hello, Lily. Hello, Lily. How you doing? Or Lily, there's a lot of numbers in there, so I'm not sure how to say yours, but how are you doing? We're currently having our Friday Gongfu Tea stream. I do this every Friday and Sunday, and we have a little hand cam, and I brew tea while talking to people. How are you doing? If you want our coffee with, I mean, you can, if you're able to, I'll call Lily. Okay, cool. Fun. And, Foots, if you're able to join my Discord, you can join that and post suggestions there. I'm depending on if it's like, I mean, I at least look at it. I've been suggested some very not great tea before, but it's easier for me to tell what it is that people like have it. But let's go to chatbot. I need to turn one of the timers on. Gongfu Tea. There you go. Yeah. Like the one tea, I got suggested tea, and there was something called milk essence in it, and it's okay. It's very sus tea. The tea itself is okay if you brew it like a Western tea. Like it was the only thing that's kind of fucked up is it was expensive, but like it's honestly okay. It was not worth what it cost. But like, spill the tea. What does DM? So I was wondering. No, there's literally a tea suggestions channel on my Discord. You'll have to grab the tea roll, but there's a tea suggestions channel. You can just put it in there. Yeah, just put it there. I do spill tea when I do my rinses, but we did that earlier. So Gongfu tea brewing is a little messy, so you see there's a little bit of tea on there. But yeah. What I was mentioning a minute ago, not something that will happen immediately, but one of my VTuber siblings, Vince, he got some merch from Kirimama, and information spilling. I mean, I guess I'm talking about something at least. So he's getting merch from Kirimama, and I was thinking maybe when my full model, which here, let me pull up for anyone who hasn't seen it. When this full model is someday, out of purgatory and not being delayed anymore, I can maybe have Kiri have her make some merch, because I have this Dream Elements merch, but it's more like she makes more custom merch. Cool. I'll look at that in a bit. But yeah, so if I get merch there, and then you guys could be able to support basically both myself and Kiri for it. It won't happen. I think how I do it is how I do it is like I would just have it timed to where it would come when the actual debut was. It would work well. I can look. Mr. Robbins Tea. This is probably tea blends of some sort. Oh, these are okay. I probably wouldn't buy these, but they're probably fine. They're probably fine. They're not what I would not what I buy for my what's called my tea streams, and I don't really spend this much on my off days. But these are probably fine. Like if you want to spend more on tea blends and Tissons, these are probably good. Yeah, I generally for my tea blends like this, I generally or herbals anything, I generally just get from Adagio, just because it's cheap and they're pretty good. There's probably nothing wrong with the site you suggested. It's literally just a plain tea I spend more money on. Oh, it's okay, Lily. It's okay. A lot of people want to know. A lot of people watching don't watch tea. It's just here for the good vibes. We just chat. Just chat, have a good time. That's what matters. That's what matters. Like I have some mutuals join on sometimes, and a lot of times they're not into tea either. But I'll just be here making tea. Yeah. Yes, the shop that you listed seems like more like a higher end like Tisson tea shop, which is cool. Everything's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Which is good. There's definitely a market for that. I would have to try it in like next. I'm not going to, but I would have to like try next RC. I'm sure he's sick. Oh no. Hopefully just having some good vibes here will make you feel a little bit better. No, I would honestly, your tea preferences are more normal. As far as like people who are into tea, it's a lot more rare for people to be into the plain teas like I am with Gongfu. People being into Tissons and stuff is a lot more common. I don't think any of them is seen as weird per se, but it's definitely more common for people to be like, oh, I like, you know, the mint teas and stuff, which they're all Tissons. Man, nothing wrong. As long as you like what you're drinking, that's what matters. Like you could if you do try it. That's my I probably won't touch ordering from there. I have probably enough tea because I know how much tea blends I need for a long period of time. I probably have enough tea blends for like a good like 7 or 8 months, and I'm still trying to maybe move to Japan. And then if I do manage to move to Japan, I would also not be ordering from Daisho anymore because the shipping there won't be worth it. I'd probably have to find a shop there. Yeah, you don't have to necessarily have tea, any specific tea, but like if you need to feel better, but like something like with honey, maybe, I don't know. Something like even if it was something like hot chocolate with like honey, it'd probably help. Honestly, if you're like, it depends on how like what type of sick you are, I suppose. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It really depends on. It really depends, but you know. As long as you're staying as hydrated as you can, you know, and you're eating, that's all you can do, really, I suppose, outside of, you know, proper medicine. Get plenty of rest. Yep. Oh, no, fine. Yeah, yeah. I hope you're getting plenty of rest though. Guess gotta get rest to get better. Yeah, don't push your toe. Yeah, don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, yeah. Definitely we'll need to get rest. Yeah, get here. Get this and pour. I just like how easy Gongfu brewing is, as you see me just like without any thought. Like, it doesn't require any effort. Just pouring a tea. It's a lot different than like if you're brewing in a big teapot. It's really easy to do while you're talking to people. But yeah, I hope you do feel better soon though. Yeah, it would probably require rest, but until then, feel free to just vibe. As we're here, stay up to 3 a.m. last night. Oh no. Yeah. Do you like fancy tea sets? Well, this, if you mean like the high tea sets, I'm not. I don't currently own any ones like that. I do have this really nice glass teapot, but I don't have any. The closest thing I have to a tea set is like what I'm brewing in now. But this is a Gongfu tea set essentially. Well, this glass is a little out of the set, but yeah. Yeah, I don't. I do have a glass teapot. I also use basket brewers. What I do want to do is I want to get this handmade. So this here is called a gaiwan, and I want to get a handmade gaiwan. So I have one of my viewers mentioned that there's a. I don't need to sleep I mean, as long as you're not pushing yourself too hard, you might not be able to necessarily get more sleep, but you know, probably don't be running around a bunch at least. I don't know. Just take it easy. But yeah, so this is a gaiwan. Like, I want to get like a handmade gaiwan, like, you know, maybe like another, like, this is called the Fairness Cup. Yeah, like I would love a nicer Gongfu sets essentially. It would be nice lease, but for now, we will just have this. 2 hours of sleep yesterday. Oh no. As a bunch of tea or a bunch of sleep. Well, you probably need it. You probably needed it. Yeah, I did not get 12 hours sleep today. I ended up falling asleep at like 8 a.m. But my sleep cycle is just messed up. I got sleep though. Yeah. The glass is nice, but I do want to get some like more like the type of like teacup I want is not there's one I want is not glass, but there's a bunch of nice ones I can get. But yes, eventually. There we go. It just how it would be. For now, my tea set is plenty fine. Plenty fine. There we go. We shall see. And we'll stretch. There we go. But yeah. One of my long-term goals, though, I've mentioned this a lot. One of my long-term goals, though, is I really would love to, like, oh, hey, Tori. Hello. You get to head on out? You get to head on out? Have a great rest of your day, if that's so. Going back to bed, please. Please get some rest. Please get some rest. And I'll see you around. But yeah, one of my, oh, plus you're so tired. Understandable. Get that sleepy. Oh. There we go. Oh, I see you later. See you later, Tori. But yeah, one of my long-term goals is I would love to open my own tea shop when after I move to Japan, when I manage to get over there. And the reason I keep saying that is for Japan is specifically because it'd be easier to get what I want and the quality I want there. Where I'm right now, there's no easy way to have quality tea here in the States. If you're to like Japan has plenty good access to good tea. China as well. I would rather not move to China. Korea would probably, there's probably able to do something in Korea if I somehow ended up there. It'd be different in Korea. Korea would be a little different, but it'd probably be doable. Yeah, I'll get head on out. And enjoy your tea and get rest. Good luck with the tea. It says moving. Yeah, hopefully, moving is still a long way off. Yes, and one for us stay. Yeah. Yes. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day, Wilbur. We'll keep on vibing here. But yes. Yes, all we do, we got the good vibes. Hello, Sir Eyes. Hello. How you doing? Are you having a good day? Are you here for the tea? Would you like your very own tea? We has the teas. But yes. Oh, so I fixed something on my other thing, but don't worry about it. It's not important. Man, I still need to get who was it? Slum to fix something, but I should poke her again. Tea's not being spilled. It was spilled earlier. I mean, a little. I did mention a little stuff. I'm not necessarily intending to spill all the tea immediately. I do have my podcast thing I call spilling the tea though. Which for everyone who's seen the podcast, everyone who's seen the podcast, but I'm still considering that like a season 0, as in we're still figuring stuff out. It's still a little scuffed. Once I feel confident in it, I'll start posting them as like proper podcast. But for now, they will sit in purgatory as VODs on YouTube eventually. Hi, Suki. How you doing? It is tea time. Are you here for some good vibes and tea? Yaldy goals. And more tea. There we go. Yes. You're good. I'm doing pretty well. I could have done more sleep. I had an interesting dream that I somehow remember, which is very rare for me. Not gonna really talk about my dream, but I actually remember my dream, which is rare. For me at least. It's always tea time, right? I mean, specifically, I...
This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice.
Uncle, that's what all tea is.
How could a member of my own family say something so horrible?
Yes. It's not always tea time, or at least specifically, I do tea on Fridays and Sundays. You can have tea outside of those times, but it's, you know, it's the tea times. I mean, I drink tea on my other days as well, but I only do Gongfu. I only do Gongfu on those 2 days. That's just me though. It's just me. Yes, as we continue shippies. Yeah. Okay, go back to here. Googly eyes, hell yeah. Googly eyes are enabled. I drink some very lot of vitamin D. It's sad. You'll have to get your vitamin D pills because it's outside scary or whatever. Why is it always raining? I don't know. It doesn't rain that much here. Like, it almost never rains here. You're just taking all my rain. There's some jasmine tea too. Very nice, Suki. Yeah, jasmine tea is very floral, right? I believe it is. Like, I believe that's how it. I haven't had it a ton of times, but it's good. It's good. Gotta drink what you like. I'm from London. Oh, there's a lot of places that rain a lot besides London, but that would be a very good guess. Not that I know where. Okay, yeah, that's like not that I know where Lily is, but that would totally fit in raining everywhere. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't really gone into those sorts of teas or tisans myself. Australia? Does it really rain that much in Australia? Wow, I have a lot of viewers from Australia somehow. How did I capture the Australian audience? Someone please tell me. My Vtuber mama, Kiri, who designed here, let me go back here, who designed this, she's Australian. But it's just weird that I've had a lot of Australians lately watch it. Yeah. Austria and Australia, they're a little different. They're a little different, but yeah. Yeah, I have one of my viewers is currently living on a family farm on like the western part of Australia, I believe. She's not very happy about it because she's a city girl, but I don't think she's watching right now, but no, it's not. It's the drop pandas. But that's Australia, not Austria. I can't remember how close Austria is to Australia, but it's a different country. Aren't they pretty far? I would have to like double check. My geography is bad. As a true American. I don't know how to look at a map. No, I'm not as bad as a lot of people, but yeah, like isn't it like in what about my sister? I didn't say anything about my sister. I thought it was like in Europe somewhere. Actually, I want to look on the map real quick so I can picture it. Like, let me just Google Austria. It's like on the other. I know it's like on the other side of the world, but like, where's is it where I think it is? It is exactly where I think it is. It's exactly where I thought it was. Hey, my geography is not that bad. I was like, isn't it like by a horseshoe? Yeah, it is. Oh, yep. There. Close that. I do not look at the map over there that much. Middle below Jeremy. Yeah. I won't like assume that I know something. Like, I think it's worse when people we're talking about Austria. Austria is not Australia. Austria is a European country. It's yeah. It's just south of Germany. And that's where Suki's from. Which is, it does share a similar name-ish to Australia, but they're not anywhere near each other at all. They're pretty far apart. Oh, thank you for the star. Oh, okay. So one of my viewers lives on like the western part-ish of Australia. I don't know exactly where, but she lives on like a family farm. Like, for some reason, she had to move out of the city back to her family's place, and every time she's on VC, after streams I go on my Discord and we just hang out. Yeah, there's always like sheep making noises in the background and revolting, as you would expect. What do you mean how? The people live. Yeah. You can have internet on a farm, not very good internet, but there's not very good internet in anywhere in Australia. Was that you? Or did you get sent to a family farm? You should talk to Shan. You should talk to Shan. I know if you're able to join Discord, my stream's not 18 plus, but Discord is. You should definitely talk to Shan on there, or if she's ever around here. Yeah. 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 She moved there. Again, no problem if you are not able to join there. All my streams, my Twitter, and all that stuff are not 18 plus. It's literally just Discord, which everyone understands why it's like that. Honestly, some people are like, why don't you have your stream set to 18 plus too? Like, you know what? It's been fine. It's been fine. But definitely Discord needs to. Thanks so much for the posture check. Sit on up. There we go. I have satted the up. There we go. There we go. Ah! Thanks so much for the follow, Lily. Oh, stretching. I got quiet because I was stretching. 48 for okay, understandable. Well, please continue to enjoy the Twitch and Twitter. I have other socials and stuff. It's just Discord. It's separated. It's better if everyone. Yeah. I'm not a loose streamer, so my Twitch does not need to be 18 plus. Oh, cool. So Suki, you'll be able to join there eventually, and Lily, you were able to join. Cool. Yeah. You shall be. Boop. There we go. Going on through. To make some sip. Weird. I don't see a join notification on my Discord server. I don't, but sure. I'll assume you did join. Weird. You're now on there. You consume. Oh, yes. One day I want to also make some cookies on these streams again, or maybe on a Wednesday stream eventually when I get my shit together. I can do cookie making. Oh, my first one. Oh well, there you go, Suki. My Insta page is kind of funny because it's the only social media where I gave up checking my followers. It's ridiculous that my Insta is actually blowing up to a point I can't keep up notifications at all. Like people can watch me however they want to watch me, but like you notice I'm only following 8 people on Insta. It's because I blew up. I was like, oh, I can't even check these notifications anymore. Every time I open up Instagram, my notifications are maxed. I literally can't see them. It's like, oh no. But other platforms are not. Yeah. Oh, you got Clay today. Very nice. Very nice. There we go. And let's go and pour the tea here. Oh, and there's my bot giving us the other linkies if you guys want it. Shaky shake. And there we go. Oh, I think you said something about you want to make a little clay thing of me, I believe. Or if you still need the reference for that, it is on my weekly schedules. Yeah, you don't have to follow my other socials if you don't want to. There's by no means a requirement. Like they're there if people want to. Like I have a YouTube, people want to follow my YouTube, or I have like. It's just there. It's more, I'm completely honest. The other social networks are more for getting people, people that otherwise wouldn't know about my streams to find me, then the people who are already here don't necessarily need them. Discord is a good central point as well, but Discord and Twitter are like good like central plates for people that already follow me, but like the other platforms are like, hey, you should see me, notice me. No, they're more advertisement things or whatever. Discoverability, places, pipelines. Although Twitch's discoverability is not too bad. It really is not, but as long as you're, doing decently well, like I think we're not hitting that today because my friends are okay. Legitimately, I know, I started expecting today's gonna be a little slower because a bunch of my friends are having stuff going on today. I was like, we're gonna have tea time anyways, because I always have my tea time at the same time each week. There's people that are look forward to that, and it's fine. But I just know there's like 3 anniversaries today. It's tea time. But yeah, there's like 3 anniversaries today. It's like, oh, okay. We're just gonna vibe. There we go. I found you because I go for Twitch list of VTubers for what? Yeah. I want to have a nice combo streamer. Yeah. Yeah, generally, even when I'm like have up to like, honestly, I've had like 30, 40, 50, like average viewers in some streams before. And even those streams, sometimes like it's my chat tends to be a little slower just because it's more of like an art stream vibe. So it's always pretty easy to chat in my streams, at least for now. But hello, Katana. How you doing? How you doing? Bubbly man. How you doing? How you doing? It is a tea time, and we have a little bit longer on the googly eyes. Cool. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason that I'm on just chatting is because the other category to be more correct is food and drink, and no one fucking searches food and drink. Unfortunate, but it's tea. Like technically, food and drink could be slightly more correct, but like it's really just chatting. Honestly, I'm just providing my own video of my drink here. We're just vibing. So she got some tea, yeah, nice handsies. Yes. Tea. How you doing on this fine day? Wiring gloves. It has to. Well, for one, I could do without gloves. It is part of the design. Like my design does have gloves, but it's also kind of nice not to like always like kind of like the same reason I don't show my face is similar to that. Where it's a model. But it is part of my design where I have gloves on the design. I have done streams where my like figure kit building where I've tried to do it with gloves, it doesn't work. Those will just be without gloves. I would prefer to do it just doesn't work. But yeah. Well, the gloves I have are also super comfy, but it's part of the design. The V2, which if you're well, I think you know what if you weren't aware what VTubers are, it's stuff with that model instead of a camera. It's just an extension of that and stretch. I know like all the Hall Live girls, they always when they do hand cam stuff, they usually are wearing gloves. It's the same reason. And stretch. There we go. Nice too. If you need to get lunch somewhere, but you're sick, well, hopefully you're just able to chill at home then. If you're too sick to go places. Oh, there you now I see the join alerts. Interesting. Get all of it. Get all the stuff now. Cool. Go over and Drink my tea. Bonk chat? Sure. They most definitely need to be bonked. Once I find my wand. Here we go. Am I left-handed? No, I am right-handed. This here is my left hand. And I do pour with my left hand for my guy wand. But no, I'm actually right-handed. Only because it makes sense come drink with my right hand, usually. But their chat has been sufficiently bonked. Yep. But like I'm pouring out the hot water for that. I wouldn't say I'm ambidextrous. I've learned how to do some more stuff with my left hand. Like my left hand is not completely useless. Where like you'll see me doing all this with just my left hand. But I think that's a fairly common thing to learn. Like it's also camera angles. I'm completely honest. Although that was a bad example of that, but like it's easier to get good camera angles from the left side than the right side. That was a really bad example though, as I was blocking the camera completely, but yeah. I use my left hand more stuff in right and in my right hand. I normally use my right hand. Well, it depends on like stuff. Like I'm gonna pick this up and drink it with my right hand, but yeah, you know, you draw. Whenever I draw, I 100% draw with my right hand. Like I ambidextrous. Trius. I think I still said it correctly. Incorrectly. I think I still said it incorrectly, but it's fine. It's fine. Googling eyes are still there. Hydrates, yes. Hydrate. Which, by the way, to hydrate is still with water. It's not with tea. But yes. So I grabbed my water for that. I basically said the right. Cool. I'm shit at pronouncing stuff. So it's cool when I don't fuck it up too hard. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about like I drink, type my phone. Nice. I can only write. When I write, I do use my right hand, but I so rarely handwrite. I'm so shit at writing. Like I probably write by hand fewer than like 4 times a year. And if it wasn't for legal shenanigans I've had to deal with, it'd probably be like once a year, if that. Lily Leah. Right? Lily Leah? Whatever. I can't pronounce words. I try. Look at me trying and failing. Oh no, these are not off yet, but that is. Well. Most people, that's good to know. Sometimes I write with my left hand, taking notes. Yeah, whatever. You know, you're maybe a little bit of flexibility on that. Lilia, like Lily, repressed a bit with I don't know. My brain. I don't know. My brain. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll know how to pronounce words. Maybe if I start to learn Japanese more, it'll help a lot for those names. Lilia. I do think a lot of my issues with I'm having. Well, of course that's not. Yes, Yucatana saying, assuming, but whatever. A lot of names I have issues with are like Japanese and similar names. So if I actually learn Japanese, it probably would help a lot. But I also have issues with like English names. I'm shit at reading. Oh, so the googly eyes are unfortunately for people like it expired. So there we go. Over there we go. It's been 20 minutes. Yeah, so I was thinking about like future content for like the next week or so. I was thinking about maybe getting back into like I don't know. Like I've thought about getting back into Final 14, but I think getting Lily Leela. I think I said that right. But I've thought about getting back into Final Fantasy 14. I don't think that will actually happen, but I've also thought about getting back into Genshin Impact. But I don't know if people would want to watch that or not. But I bet more likely for Genshin is way more likely because it's easier to get back into. Because like Genshin, I could literally go back and play, and my team's already built and stuff. But like there's not too much has changed. Like I've missed banners and stuff, but it's not important. Someone got it. It doesn't necessarily mean I'll do it. It's just what I thought about. Because like right now I don't have. Well, we're gonna after we finish Little Witch in the Woods. I don't know what to play besides Stardew. So we'll have like Stardew, of course, for a while until we finish Stardew. And then I don't know what else to play for a bit. How to play Zan Arkhand on the piano. I'm not sure specifically what song it is, but I'm assuming it's a harder song to play. I have literally no idea what song it is. But I'm yeah. Why am I crying in the thumbnail? Are you talking about the Twitch follow thing? Oh, not follow, Twitch like thumbnail on live. That was probably just because I was crying earlier for the memes. I can't remember what it was specifically happening. But how are you doing, Califaru? If I said that correctly. I fucked your name up, but how are you doing? How are you doing? Kayafru? I can't say names. I'm illiterate. No, this is why I was crying. I was crying because I'm fucking illiterate. I can't read names. I might have messed your name up a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. And yeah. I was crying because I was illiterate earlier, and now I'm still illiterate. I was trying to say your name. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just really bad at pronouncing well, the difference between there's just no, it's all for the fun. It's not like a serious. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I love differently. Yeah. How are you doing, how was your stream? I did see it earlier. Like I saw it like when I was in bed. I was like, oh I should really go to bed. Mine went live. Like, oh, you mind for a bit? Cool. Yes. And I saw, I believe, because I believe I left your window open and then it raided into, it was like I switched to the tab of my computer over to your stream. I don't even remember what you were doing, or what was it? What were you doing? Gosh. I know, I vaguely remember there was someone else on screen. I was like, I barely saw you start streaming. I think you're like 40 minutes in, but I know you weren't it was, fuck, what was it? I don't know if it was, no, it wasn't. Oh, no, it was Mario Kart. Yeah, it's Mario Kart. It's Mario Kart. It's Mario Kart. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, it's not that I was like, I saw my phone, so I moved my browser over on my computer, and I saw that whatever person you raided over, I think eventually raided over Mystic. No problem. Yeah. How about an old story from Grandma? I don't know what you're referring to there. I'm about easy to produce, like yeah, Suki, your name's just easy to pronounce. Yeah. Oh, you raided Mystic. Like, ooh. Yeah. Learn, get all the musics. And then there, you know, there is like 2 other anniversaries today. Like Necarine's anniversary was today. Who Necarine was the person who got me into VTubing. I said hi at least. If you, I'll say, oh, cool. Yeah, that's a good way to do. I do. No, I think Suki said that they weren't able to join my Discord. I believe because they weren't 18. I could be remembering what was said like 10 minutes ago incorrectly. Could be I think that's what it was. Actually, I believe remembering hearing that exact same thing like a week last time that they were here. But yes. It is how it is. It's fine. Yes. Do get some rest, Mai, but I'm glad to have you here for now. Well, let's keep on vibing. Maybe we'll get some people on voice, but for now, we're an hour into stream, and I still am on the first layer T. We're going nice and slow. I don't know how to read sheet music. Well, I don't apparently know how to read music. I don't know how to read apparently. So, wow, why is my mouth like all fucked up? Oh, is it because it's the phone's turned? Actually, you know what? I wonder if I should. Let me do something really quick. Let me click a button on my phone. Calibrating. I wonder if it helped. I think that helped a little bit. I've never really used a calibration button on my phone. I don't know what it does in iPhone tracking. I think that's a little better. I don't know. Whatever. There we go. I had to take my glove off for that. I posted a link from new streamers. I mean, you could put it in self promo. Like you could just put it in self promo. It's fine. I'm assuming it's your Discord. Like self promo is just like a catch-all. Although artists have their own separate thing if they want that for a poster, whatever. Oh, here for Suki. Oh. Yeah. I know. I know how to deal with that properly, but you can also yeah, actually you can whisper it over. That'd be a good way to do it. I always forget that Twitch has whispers. But how are you doing, Lily? Lily, how the fuck would I say your name? Should we just call you Oof? Like the Minecraft, or was it the what's that? What not Fortnite? What's the fucking other, the Roblox Oof. Yeah, Roblox. Like, what's the name of the game? The kids' game is kind of like Gary's Mod, but worse. Yeah, Roblox. Which is funny for anyone who's been playing, like been around as a gamer for a while. Gary's Mod, it literally is the same thing as that, but like older. Better along the ways, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with Roblox existing. It's just, I'm pretty sure engine-wise is like objectively worse. It's the OG. It really is. Yeah. There's a lot better, like, there's a lot more development time into mods for Roblox for my scene. What's happening? Oh, we're just talking about Roblox for no real reason. But Lily is good. Okay. There we go. For there, nothing in particular is happening though. We're just chatting. We're chatting. Oh, I'll stretch my legs a little bit. There we go. Excellent. I still need to get my apartment to go and fix my lights. So I've mentioned a few times, it's not really visible too well for you guys, but like there's a whole ass light in my apartment. It's just been dead for like a week. Before, I remember playing Adopt Me before the pets. I don't know what Adopt Me is. It was that another game? I'm not. I don't recognize the name in particular, but I'm sure there's some third thing. Oh, game on Roblox. Okay, I have not played Roblox pretty much at all. Only time I played it was there was a big VTuber event a while back where we all played. Oh gosh, Squid Game. There's a Squid Game like mod that we all played for shits and giggles. It's pretty bad, but we did that, and that was fun. But yeah, that's the only time I played Roblox. It was fine. Playing that was like, it really made obvious, like, oh yeah, this can be fine as long as it's just another way for people to make mods. Essentially, the community might be mostly filled with children, but I mean, you know, I guess that was true as well when I was playing Gary's mod back in the day. Yeah. So you know, it's fine. It's fine. People want to have access to lots of fun and different things that are free. So, like, if Gary's mod released today, it'd probably be mostly filled with kids too. So it's fine. It's just how it be. Regardless of how scuffed or otherwise the engine is, it's just how it's just gonna be like that. Yeah. Oh my god. Last night I finally started another anime. I was like, oh, this is degeneracy anime. Not really degeneracy, but like it's just like, yeah. It's cute. It was a very anime. I was like, okay. I'm enjoying it though. It was RPG whatever company. It's basically cute girls doing cute things, sort of anime. There's not much to it. I only watched an episode, but I don't know if I'll continue watching or not. But like, I was like, hey, it was a thing. I wanted to watch something last night. I didn't have anything, so I grabbed that. I was like, oh, okay, let me grab this real quick. Let me just quickly grab that. So I grabbed it. Excuse me. I was burping. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. There we go. Let's go ahead. There we go. I'm gonna try and sleep. Keep on looking upon. Guess. Oh, okay. Have a good luck. Good luck on the sleeping, Suki. And as always, if you ever need my references, they are on I always reply to my schedule with them. Yes. I've been good about that. The chibi's on there as well. But yeah, there's also my card links. My card should link to it. Let me check. Let me make sure the card links to the right one. I go to references on card. Let me make sure it goes to the right tweet. It does. Good. Yeah, so you just click the thing on card to get to it. Yeah, it has my chibi on there, and has the full body, and has a one full illustration and a reference sheet. I guess, I don't know. Eventually I might have something else for people, but you know. Here. There it do be. It do be. Okay. Okay, go here. Go ahead and put the lid back on. And let's get some more tea brewed here, guys. I will eventually need to go get up and grab more hot water. But for now, we're good. Okay. Awesome. We got that. And here's more tea. Wink. Yeah, so I will have to get up and... Did the kettle turn off? It did. Actually, no, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna very quickly run over to my kettle, turn it back on, because we're not done with our tea yet. It's gonna take me like 10 seconds to go turn that back on, and then once that's back on, eventually when I need to get more hot water, it'll be a lot faster, because I want to wait for it to heat up. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. I return. At least I assume there's water in there. I thought I felt. I don't know. I shall find out later when I go. I think I put water in there. My kettle used to. Oh yes, there's definitely hot water in there. My kettle used to stay hot for a while, but like now it just like turns off for like half an hour. Like oh no, it is. Yeah, it's still 70 Celsius, so it's not gonna take that long to heat up. Not that we need it yet, but I figured we'll turn it on. We'll turn it on, get it nice and toasty, so it's ready. Electric kettles do be nice. They do the goods. I think I'm gonna pull up. I was talking about Kiri Mama's thing earlier. Let me pull up. Let me pull up what I was talking about earlier. I was talking about merch Kiri Mama is doing. All this, I'm just gonna screenshot this. Would be the best way to do this. Okay, we're in a screenshot. Like this. Now I have to grab this. So basically what I'm saying, I was saying earlier is, I think maybe like probably like when we're someday when we're actually debuting my main model, which will be based off this design from Kiri Mama, I will probably get Kiri to maybe Oso at the same time. We'll time it out to have some merch made at the same time. So this is Vince's tweet. I just screenshotted because Kiri is doing merch for or they're talking about doing it. I think it'd be pretty easy for me to get people to sell these because I'd be like, because the way I would do it, it'd be like, it's a way, it would be to support not just me, but a way for you guys to support Kiri as well. But again, we haven't had any actual talks. Kiri sent this tweet to me, but we didn't like talk about specifically me having them as well. I know she would love to do it. Like Kiri straight up has made me mock up merch before for like my last birthday. She made a mock up merch item for me. But I'm thinking for mine, I would want to. Let me turn off the rough sheet. For mine, I think it would be cool to instead of just having one design, I would have one would be, my normal design, and then another would be, the cat mode. Which my current one that Kiri made for me was the cat. It was a cat mode. I think one of both would be cool, or well, I would love to get my companion character as well, but that all depends on if we get that done before my debut. It really depends on a lot of things. Like if the character design for my companion character is done before my debut, I could do 3. If Kiri's willing to. I'm not sure how volume works in that stuff at all, but I know Vince has a little bit bigger of a following for that sort of thing, but I don't know. Yes. Like I do have merch. It's on Stream Elements, but that's a little different. It's not as special as like custom merch like what Kiri does. Like she Curie does anime merchandise, like like for fandoms and stuff. She's well within her ability to sell custom merch for all sorts of stuff. Like she does custom, what's it called? She's custom, like Bring Burr, yeah. She custom like buttons and all sorts of stuff. She does art, and then she goes to manufacturer and they produce them and stuff like that. So it's something she has experience with. And I've always thought about doing it. But yeah. Just sipping on the teas. Friday is always chill though. I like my Friday streams because Sundays are always pretty active. I think at some point, Fridays will stop being chill. Like it's just more of a thing of getting my audience size large enough where even Friday tea had like yeah. Now Suki's sleeping. I've had some. What's this OP on the brain? What's SOP? I'm doing something lewd. It's just what's oh, Smash or Pass. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's like 17, so it's not like not like you couldn't talk about that while she's here. But it's more a fact of like it especially, well, depends on how lewd you go. It's probably fine. They can oh yeah. Are you talking about Kojiro for Dragon Daddy, or talking about someone else? Kojiro would make sense for that. Let's go get some more stuff. Okay. My streams generally are still on the fairly say-so end. Like, we'll talk about lewd stuff sometimes, but it's different than that and being lewd. There's a difference of class of between of like talking about hentai and being a hentai. Someone else, Russian. I don't recognize that name off the top of my head. But yeah, there is definitely more than one dragon VTuber out there in the world. To no one's surprise, it's not even like there's more than one even male dragon VTuber in the world. It's, again, surprise no one. There are some rare types. Podgekken. I've never heard that name. I've never heard that other name, Ruin, either. I don't think I've seen them around. I do get around a lot, but those are two names I do not recognize. Like I can Google. Do not recognize that person. I don't think so, at least. Nope, do not recognize this person. I can definitely understand what you're going for after seeing their art. It's very spicy. And don't recognize this person either. Are they a cosplayer, I'm saying? Not cosplayer. Or costumer, or they're a flesh streamer, I think. It's the second person you mentioned. But it's fine. Like I know a lot of people, but people really underestimate how many people there are in the streaming community. Goblin Mido? Oh, interesting. Okay, there's someone by that name exactly that is a flesh tuber. What if I add Goblin to that? Podge Goblin. Oh, wait, do I know this person? Wait, oh, wait, what? Oh, Podge the Goblin. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, I know Podge the Goblin. Yeah. I don't think that they do not follow me, at least they don't follow me on Twitter, but I follow them on Twitter and Twitch. I think I've met him on. I think I found him on TikTok. But yes. Yeah, Podge the Goblin I found on TikTok, I believe. I can check if they have a link. I ruined the background buff yet. Served. Fucking degenerates. Fucking degenerates. Let's see. You do have a TikTok. Why don't you link it? I know that she has a TikTok, right? Or they have a TikTok rather. Yeah, I think surely they have a TikTok. Let me check my TikTok. Here, search. Like I think we're like mutuals on TikTok, right? Yeah, we're friends on TikTok. And then I followed them on Twitter, and I'm specifically still talking about Podge the Goblin. They're yeah. Oh, they are yeah, Podge is a cosplayer. Oh, actually, you know what? I think the other Twitter account I was talking about was Podge's Flesh account. They're cosplayer. I think it is. Let me check here for you. Let me check for that real quick. Let me click Twitch here. And yes, okay, so yes. The Flesh person I saw is their Flesh account. On Twitter. They have they do a lot of cosplaying. I was confused because I saw Flesh and then talking about being an affiliate. They just don't hide for the immersions. They don't do the immersions. Although I don't know how easy. I don't think it's super easy to find their cosplay account from their VTuber one, but it's the same name. I don't think it's supposed to be super secret either. It's just there. I had to wonder. Let's see, 1700. I think that their VTuber count is not as active. Let's check 1700. Thanks so much, Dumb Pup VT. You are now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers, a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, I would love to know how you found me on this fine night. Gongfu Tea, yes, I do these really, really nice hand cam Gongfu Tea streams twice a week. I do tea, so this is right now this is some oolong. Let me grab. I'm fishing off. Here we go. I'm fishing off this oolong here. Topaz Spring. It's a Taiwanese oolong I'm fishing off right now. How are you doing? Yes, we do tea. I am basically there is like one or two other people that do tea on Twitch, but I'm one of the small handful of people do tea on Twitch. And as far as I'm aware, I think I'm the only VTuber that mains tea. Yes. Tea has a lot of good history about it. And I was told by a viewer that because I went with the name Daishima as just like a name that sounded good to me, and I checked it, didn't meaning bad. It actually means like big island. It also means like war horse, or what was it? Let me check something about. Let me go to here. It means something in Mandarin that's different. Something horse. It means something horse related in Mandarin. Yeah, I need to go over to Faf. Scroll up to here. Yeah. So my name in Mandarin would be Warhorse of Dai, which is interesting. But yeah, nothing. It doesn't mean anything bad. That's important. And the cool thing though is I had one of the minority. I think it's specifically how this person described himself. Like a minority people of China who are really into tea are called the Dai people. And they're one of my viewers have talked about how they make these really cool. They're really cool. Like teaware they have specifically. There's a lot of really cool history behind that as well. That I would love to help expose to like the people to general public more. And I want to get some. I want to get some like Dai teaware, which is their people's like teaware. Because they found me because they saw, hey, there's someone with, you know, Dai in the name that's doing tea. Because it's their people's name. And I was doing Gongfu Tea. This is called Gongfu Tea, what I'm doing, which is a Chinese tea ceremony where you use a gaiwan and you use a fairness cup and you kind of brew really, really fast brews. Dai and also if you would like to follow me on other platforms, I also have my socials. We also have a Discord. Feel free to join all the stuff. But yes, we do have a good. I hang out on my Discord specifically. I hang out after streams. I just go on my VC. Look for more Vtuber. Yeah. Yes. I'd love to know when you talk about tea, what sort of tea do you drink? Have you ever heard of why is my mouth fucked up? If you guys see how fucked up my mouth is, it's going to the right. What the fuck? That's not me. Hold on a second. Let me just restart my iPhone. Let me just reopen my mouth tracking is fucked up. It's doing things. While it reboots I'll be a little sleepy. Look at that. It's cute though. Oh, okay, I think that's better. Okay, cool. But yeah, the very vibe where sleep is nice scum. Yes, you can definitely sleep. Yeah. Have you ever heard of have Gongfu Tea before today? If not, I would love to teach you about it. It's a lot really cool. And one of my favorite parts of Gongfu Tea brewing, which is what I'm doing here, is it doesn't, even if you do it by yourself, actually here in property, well, you can drink, I drink tea for the flavor, but if you can get something more than flavor out of it, that's fine. There's more probably, more in the tisans probably. Why is my mouth so fucked up? What the fuck? What's my mouth doing? Maybe like this better? Well, no. I think it's better now. Maybe I have to recalibrate it because I think I fucked up when I calibrated earlier. Yeah. I don't like look into or really think too hard about any health benefits of tea. I drink because it tastes good. If there's any extra health benefits from the tea I'm drinking, that's all the better. But at the very, very, very least, tea is better for you than soda. I think it's something we can all agree on. It's at the very least not bad for you. It might have some health benefits, and a lot of tisans have various, stuff that can be easily like beneficial and whatever. But it's definitely not bad for you. I don't think anyone can argue that it's bad for you. Tea's good. Okay, I recalibrated it, and maybe it'll be better now. Okay, I think it'll be better now. I think calibration got fucked up because I was talking to their calibration last time. I'm allergic to a lot of stuff, but there's tea my mom makes to help. Oh, cool. Whatever works, I suppose. But yeah, you won't find anything wild like that in plain tea like I'm drinking. Like this is literally just oolong tea. Like it's just a bunch of really high quality. Ooh, it's falling all over the place. Come on, focus. There's a bunch of really high quality oolong tea, like whole leaf oolong tea. So it's not going to be like the plants, the extra plants you would put our stuff. Also, And whisper. Why are you doing it for whispers? I don't know. I mean, you would send on Discord or something, like whatever. But sure. Oh, maybe it's hard for you to access Discord right now. No. Yeah, oolong is super tasty. There is, if you haven't explored it more, when we say oolong, there's actually hundreds of flavors within oolong, as in like this oolong here will taste different to my other oolong by a lot. Like they're very different. There's so many flavors to explore in each tea. But you have like, and then the same thing like black teas, there's hundreds and thousands of different flavors within each black tea. Even like different elevations will make huge difference in the flavor. Or and when it's harvested, how the weather was at the time, the maturity of the tree, stuff like that. There's huge difference and like how they roast it or whatever. There's so much you can do to tea where honestly, I always like saying this is, tea basically, when you just say the general category, doesn't mean a whole lot, which is why it's hard for me to like say, oh, what's my favorite type of tea? I said earlier in the stream, like, oh, oolong probably, but that's just what I drink a lot of. But like, if I were to truly say my favorite type of tea, there was this purple black tea that I had that was really good, like for one specific tea. Or yeah, cool. I'll have to look at it. Oh, I am, do you have tea buddies? You mean tea pets? They're called tea pets. I do not currently have any tea pets. I would love to get some, yeah, I would love to get some custom ones made too, eventually. But I do not currently have any. Yeah, no. I want to get some like VTuber, like ones made to other VTubers. It'd be kind of cool. So then I can basically waterboard my friends in tea and hot water. It's fine. Yeah, tea pets are really cool. I especially like the ones that spit out water. Although if I get custom ones, I don't know if I'll manage to get them that style. But yeah. But yeah, they're cool. They're cool. They're cool. Yeah. Shippy. We are gonna have to get up and refill my water container in a second, but there's no problem at all. And so the way I do these streams is I have this 5 grams of tea, and we'll get 2 liters of that's out of 5 grams, and we'll swap this 5 grams of tea out for another 5 grams of tea, and we'll get 2 more liters, and that'll be 4 liters over the whole stream, and then it's all good. Yeah, that's how we do it. There we go. Boom. In general. Yeah. Sip. Lots of yummy tea, yes. I do want to try more types of teas on, like, I think my Wednesday streams, eventually I'll do stuff like, oh, let's have matcha on a stream, because that doesn't take nearly as long. I can do like a 2 or 3 hour matcha stream on like a Wednesday. Because like Wednesdays are my one short stream. Because on Wednesdays, I then we do watch together. We do watch together on Wednesdays. Yeah. Yes. All sorts of stuff. Let's go. Close that tab out. All right. Tea good. Yummy tea good. There we go. I do have to say though, one thing is definitely true about tea is for anyone that just needs caffeine to wake up, it's definitely noticeable that tea is probably better than coffee for a lot of people. As in, tea gives this more, because there's a mood stabilizer in tea as well. And other things. So it's more like a zen sort of, you wake up, but you're not like wired like coffee is. And then no one I know has ever really had a crash from tea afterwards. It's a more slow, in and out on it. So it's unless you just like, I need to be awake, then that would probably be coffee or energy drink or something. But like tea mix is more, if you feel awake, but like you don't feel abnormally awake, which is, I think it's good. Okay, so I think I'm going to go very, very quickly to go. Actually, I think we'll go to. No, where's. Okay, we're back. There's stuff on the screen. Oh, let's go to. We'll work with this, guys. Let me get my mom back up. Hi, guys. I'm back. It fucking computer crashed. We're gonna give me a second to model back up. Oh, hi. Look at me there. I have to, why is that not connected? Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Let's turn on the music here, and I'll send alert for people. Lo-fi girl. So he's got the there we go. Get music back up. Give me a second. I might need to restart my iPhone. We'll be up in a second, guys. Literally, my whole computer just turned off. Oh, there we go. We're back. Hello. I will have to send alert to my Discord. Let me double check my camera. Oh, I need to. All right. We need to reopen the camera here. There we go. That's up. Oh, I can go here. How you doing, Jackson B? Hello. The stream fucking crashed. There we go. And we should be able to turn it off. Oh, that should be working. All right, let's deactivate. Activate. What's the IP? Oh, stop. Stop connection. Restart. Oh, 21. Weird. Okay, so it should be working now. Getting my phone. There we go. Look at that. We're back. Okay. Everything caught on fire. I do need to get the tits back open and stream avatars, and then we'll be all good. And I'll send an alert to my server. And Twitter. Okay. So here. But thank you guys for hanging in there with me as stuff crashes and come back. Okay, let's go here and my server. Grab this. Live alerts. Oops. Live alerts. Stream crashed, but we are back now doing tea time. There we go. There we go. Let me go and alert my other place. Boom, boom. Other place. Other place. I'll shout out to you once again first. Congratulations. 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 Go up to here. To stream. Yep. Okay. Go down to there. Oh, I think I double alerted people, but 2 times in a row. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You're too powerful. You're too fucking powerful. My computer literally turned off. Like, it literally just, my screen went black, sound went off. I was like, and then it just turned off. Like, oh no. Nani? My computer completely died for a second, but we are back, still doing tea. I'm doing for a comfy time. There we go. Go. I'm gonna. There we go. There we go. We love your computers, not yet, but we love exactly. We're more powerful than the gremlins. They're saying, not today. We're more powerful. I can even go here and open up Shoost, so if we get a raid, I'll be able to probably deal with them. I'm really fast at setting stuff up, so I got that going for me, I guess, but I have to open up Shoost. I do still need to, as I was crashing, which would have been worse if I left a second earlier, but I need to go get the the second liter of hot water for my tea. So I will do that momentarily. Okay, getting this set up. Background. I'm just getting shoes set back up. Well, there we go. Let's scale that out. There we go. Get rid of that. Effects. How about glow, but turn that way down. And then our background a bunch. Turn this on. There we go. Awesome. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Can we go back to that? I can see what you guys are saying. We love the tea. We're too powerful. Okay. Well, thank you so much, everyone, for sticking for that for me. I'm sure I lost some people, but yeah, if your stream ever, oh, I still, what the fuck do I have? Why do I have that camera thing on my shoes? My Twitter or does he see the camera on the bottom right? That's not supposed to be there. I'm going to just close tits and reopen it. Here we go. And we're gonna open it. We're gonna reopen tits because that's not supposed to be captured. Hello, Lily. How you doing? You're still here. Good to see you're still here. There we go. Now everything's working. Rune would definitely smoosh what? Smoosh my squishy head. There we go. We are 100% back now. Jeez. Wait, is that Yukun, or is that the Yukun I know? Yukurin. Is that the person I know? I don't know. I don't even know who you're talking about anymore. But no, whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Toho. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know Toho. Most of my knowledge of Toho is from the Dojins, which you don't always pay attention to the names in those. But hey, there are a lot of Dojins. Yeah, let me see. The sound music's good. Open up this again. Sunflower. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I do, at least. I just like I was able to just reopen everything easily. See a score, though. There we go. You were gonna probably. I can. Let me. Bald? Oh, sure. We bald. There you go. Is this what you want? Is this what you want?
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
that's so sad. Oh, jeez. I do think we need to go and actually, now I do actually need to go to the bathroom after all that said and done. But I need to refill my hot water too on my water thing. So we'll probably do a 90-second little break here. Please, sure. I'll look at those after stream. Not right now, but yes. Yes. Go here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. Slash it out. BRB 90 seconds. Bathroom. Refilling water cup. And filling up hot water container for 2nd liter of tea. Please use this time to bless your computers so they don't just off themselves like mine did earlier. And I'll be back shortly. Okay. See you guys in 90 seconds. You gotta bless your computers. Oh, so very quickly, so I can show you guys that the shoes is actually working too. Before we push over. I see Shoes is working too. See? I got it all working. But yes. We shall go to the BRBs. See you guys in 90 seconds. I'm back. How is everyone? How was everyone during the break? Did you guys get some good water? So I should yeah, whatever. Fine. We're gonna do this stuff. We're gonna put my headphones on. Yeah, now we have the 2nd liter of hot water. There we go. And I'm gonna go retweet my main tea tweet in a second. But yeah, okay, let's set back up so we can use more hot water. Hot water is there. Move the water over. Grab my gloves and put it back on. But yes, we do be bold. Okay, get the gloves. Oh, sorry, I am going to add like a minute or two to bulb because, you know, I went AFK during that time. So I'll go to like 12 minutes instead of 10. That should be about right. All right. Now I'm going to go over to Twitter. I'm going to retweet my thing here. Like, retweet my original tea thing. There we go. Excellent. 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 No. Actually, it could be computer finished. There we go. There we go. Yes. Gonna go in. Fix this. There we go. And there we go. Closing the lid. And here's some more tea. Here's some more tea, guys. Everyone's favorite tea. I think I end up double alerting you guys on Discord because I sent my manual thing and then it end up just sending whatever. It's fine. I think people are understanding for if shit breaks. If shit breaks, people are way more understanding. It's not like I normally double ping people or anything, so it's fine. There we go. Bald. How you doing, Frozen Dino? Hello. We are currently bold. We currently also have recovered from a stream crashing. Your choker holds. Yes. So that's legitimately what it is. So the choker on my model, or it's not really a choker. It's the necklace on the thing, whatever. Is this, and it actually comes in it as part of the tea set. It is made to hold the tea strainer. So that's what we based off the handle on. Is this? So if you look like this, this is what it is. It hangs like this. You get a better look of it on here. You can see the little hand. Or I can even go a little bigger here so you can see it. So you go like that. Wink. Looks like the chibi's a little folded over more, because it's more visible, but no worries, Lily. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you around. I'll see you around. Until next time. I stream Wednesday for Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then I also stream on Sundays at 12 p.m. PDT. I also have on Sunday is another Gongfu Tea stream. So Sundays and Fridays I do tea. Let's go over here. My head is very shiny right now. It's bald redeem. We have like 4 minutes left in the bald. Yeah. I'm surprised how quickly I got my computer back up though after it crashed. I don't think I was offline that long, honestly. Long enough that I sure had some people leave, but I was not gone that long. There we go. Bonk chat? Sure. At least bonk chat. Here we go. Have a bonkin'. Have a bonk the chat. Maybe you too. All of you bonkas. All the buckas. Getting the bonking. There we go. Ow! Dang. I can bully too. Yes, we yeah, a few minutes left on that bold. We get to stay this for a bit longer. Get some more tea up brewing. There we go. And here we go. Over the top. Excellent. What do I have this time? It is this is still the same tea I had earlier today, and it's some oolong tea. Specifically, I can grab the one I have. Well, I just brew oolongs in the stream just because it's what I have. But specifically, oh shit, here. Hi Mystic, did you finish up? I just got my stream back up because it crashed, but we're back up. How you doing, Mystic? This is the tea I'm drinking right now is this Topaz Spring. It's the Taiwanese winter 2021. I think 2021, right? Yes. Well, thank you. You whooped. You're whooped. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Go here. It's good that you're doing well. Today's been a crazy day for a lot of people, and no, where are we? Oh, we're good still. Well, if you'd like to join on VC for a bit to talk, feel free. But I'm pretty sure probably you're way too tired for that. For anyone who didn't know, Mystic just had her a very belated 1 year anniversary, as in it's belated by 1 day. She was overdue. Like a book from the library. No, it's not very late. It's just 1 day. Just one. This is not horseshoes, Mystic. No, it's fine. Achievement Spawn. How are you doing, Spawn? Yes. Well, no, right now it shouldn't be scuffed. Like there shouldn't be any lag or anything right now. The stream crashed, but we recovered from that. I think we recovered from the stream being crashed before stream Mystic finished, but not sure. Not sure. Hell, I'm not sure when she actually finished. But yeah, we're here now. That's what matters. Very least, I do not need that Mystic tab open anymore. I just have my own. It was sure that my computer just shut off. And Bald, it has been 12 minutes. Unfortunately, guys, Bald is gone. There we go. And pour. There we go. Excellent, guys. Boom, boom. Let's go ahead and pour some more teas. Doom. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Go there. And pour another cup of tea. The thing that fucks me up is now I don't know how long the stream is going, other than I know it when it would end. I like having the timer up there for like, oh, it's been this long, but it was over an hour. I guess we're 2 hours in. I know we've been 2 hours in. So I guess it was almost an hour and a half and then the stream crashed. Hi, J-Mini. Hello, hello, hello. You've joined me at post computer completely crashing. We here now. We here. We exist. In the here. I hope you're having a good day today, J-Mini. Hot, hot, hot. Telnovas, yeah. Yeah, stuff happens. Wait, let's take him to our ship. Today has been a day that I wished I had a good sleep cycle, because I wish I would have been able to been awake for, I think it was Mai had one of her, like a celebration stream. It wasn't as big of a deal. Missing Mice was not as big of a deal because I don't think it was like just a normal community thing. And then Mystic had her anniversary stream. I was there for a tiny bit. I'm glad I was able to say hi at least. I think Rexy is doing something today. I don't know. And then Nectarine is doing her anniversary stream as well, which I think it might be your 2-year. I think it's her 2-year anniversary. So that's the thing. Oh, should my mouth fuck up my mall again? I think it might be. All weekend long. Sheesh. Yeah. Hope that goes well. Hope that goes well. Yeah, and then next week for me, I have no idea how things are going to be because I am on call for jury duty. Or on Sunday, I call. So after Sunday, I'll have a better idea what the fuck's going on because they have you. After Sunday on 6 p.m., they're like, hey, call and see how what you're fucked with. I'm not looking forward to that. So we'll see. We'll see. Can I just not have to? Government, stop making me go. Stop. Why is the government making me touch grass? I don't want to touch grass. Anything but the grass. Can I just call in? No, we're past doing call in for jury duties apparently. It's why? Oh well. Oh, so you can't wear shorts at jury duty, which is lame because I'm a shorts man. There is a possibility that I will not have to even go in person, but we will see. But it's also why I'm not doing. Well, I have a collab on this next Saturday, not tomorrow, but next. Well, the Saturday after that. Saturday after that, I'm doing Golf with Friends, I believe. Some people's. So that should be good. But yeah, so we're doing golfs with the friendos. Gonna pour some tea. And go. Excellent. And we'll go ahead and pour some tea here. Wink. I have to. A lot of people's. Why is there so many anniversaries? Always chaotic. Yes. Yes. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's with a bunch of VTuber friends who I haven't done a lot of stuff with. Not my usual gang, but people I know. That'll be good. A good change of pace. There are people that I know from TikTok. Oh, my mom got fucked up. There's some peoples I know from TikTokies. I'm still like in the back of my head, still thinking I'm still wonder. So I talked about earlier, didn't really get a response either way, because people weren't. There wasn't a strong opinion earlier when I asked it, but I'm still thinking like about maybe getting back into either Final Fantasy 14 or Genshin Impact. I just don't know what if people would even want that. I'm more likely Genshin because it'd be easier to do. 14 would be a lot harder to get back into. But I mean, Genshin's really just why is my mouth fucking up? Like I'm not talking. I guess I am kind of talking like that. Let me redo the calibration of my fucking phone though. Let me switch over. Yeah, both are good. Yeah, that's good to know. Can I do the calibration through my phone? My glove. Do I have to take my glove off? Would you please work through my glove? Let me. Sometimes I can touch stuff through my glove and it's not working. It's not working. On, please. Oh, okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, I think we're better. Okay, cool. I don't know what's up with my calibration. Oh, maybe my camera's like dirty. It's like possible. Nah, it seems fine. I'm still yeah, I'm still not sure why it crashed though. I can try checking what the error. I can't remember how to pull up error logs. How to pull up Windows crash logs. Where's that? Type search. Event viewer. We go to event viewer. I can check what the fuck we crashed earlier. It might give me a little bit of. We go to Windows logs, system. Once that loads. Okay. It's going to be approximately 30 minutes ago. So approximately at 7. Disk something warning information. Failed load error. Oh, previous shutdown was unexpected, but it doesn't give me details in this at all. It just says the shutdown was unexpected. It's just a power loss. Wild. And there's nothing to happen. There's something that happened a few seconds before. The leap second configuration has been updated. Interesting. I got it updated my leap seconds. There's some interesting errors on here. Firmware reported boot metrics. Warning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think again getting back to Genshin might be a cool thing I can do. If anyone doesn't know, my Genshin team's real strong. I can get back into whenever. 14, it's 14, I think I'm on like Shadowbringers or something, so there's work to do on there. But I'm not like from 0. But yeah. All a closed event viewer. Nothing useful has been found on here. I don't have any. I mean, maybe application. Maybe some application crashed around then. Error. Operation successfully. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything super informative here. Weird. Forward events. No, we don't have forward events. Nope. Not set up. No, we have some. I have no idea what caused the crash. I don't have a good error log. It's kind of just lost power. Like it just turned off. Red Spy 1-5 from the catch game. Congratulations. Congratulations. You're the fucking winner. do. Yo. Close. Open up that. Excellent. That was your doing. Did you win? Did you wait? Because you mean the jump game or the crashing? It's what's I saying? Is ketchup a sports drink or a smoothie? It's not a sports drink. It'd be a fruit smoothie, a very bad fruit smoothie. See, if you looked at me a straight face and was like, "Can I have a ketchup fruit smoothie?" and you handed me like $20, I mean, I could squirt some I can squirt some ketchup into a bottle and sell it to you for $20. But that's your prerogative. If you're gonna be I'm not gonna stop you from eating ketchup. I think you're fucking weird. You shouldn't. It's not a sports drink though. Sports drinks generally require electrolytes. So yeah, or I think or something. Yeah, it was yeah. That's how it'll be. Now you could make a ketchup flavored sports drink, and that would be cursed. I mean, that ketchup movie's already cursed, but like, it's no one would take it seriously. But if you put effort to make a product that's ketchup flavored, and it's not like ketchup potato chips, that'd be fucking cursed. Would be absolutely cursed. There be it do be a Friday again. Ketchup rum. Oh no. See, that's hold on. Why do I think that there's probably a picture of that? Let me just Google that real quick. Oh no. Is this actually oh no wait, that's strawberry flavored. Okay. That's raspberry flavored. Okay, so Google got pretty close in that they got red ones for me when I Googled ketchup ones. Okay, good. It's a false alarm. Wait, hold on. No, strawberry. Okay. Yeah, ketchup flavored ketchup flavored Cheetos could be okay. Have you never had ketchup flavored chips? They're actually mean spicy ketchup too. Yeah, no. Ketchup Cheetos or Cheetos like a puff snack with ketchup flavoring could work. There are ketchup flavored snacks that are good. But as a drink form, I don't think it really would work the best. But yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be my first choice as a snack, but it would probably work okay. All things considered. Considering, like, you know, there's other... They're probably fine. Oh, here. Sippy sip. sip all this stuff. I want to sit up. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had spicy ketchup, honestly. I mean, I've used ketchup and stuff that add spices afterwards, but like, you know, I don't know if I don't buy, I mean, I buy ketchup sometimes, but like, I don't, it's not my main thing. And most of the time I have ketchup, I use it for fry sauce, because fry sauce is really good. Because fry sauce is mayo and ketchup. And that's pretty good for like a lot of stuff. I don't like use it a lot, but like fry sauce for like French fries is really good. I mean, it's kind of what it's for. There's barbecue sauce is better, but you know, yeah, yeah. I think like my main usage of ketchup is fry sauce because it's just how it be. There we go. Like I'll use mayo outside of fry sauces, but I don't really use ketchup outside of it. Now, what we do if people kept aggressive contact with people while drinking a glass of ketchup? I mean, I wouldn't really care. Why am I supposed to care what other people are eating? You're assuming that I am that judgmental, which I'm not. If people want to eat weird foods, the only time that eye contact would be an issue or whatever if it was like lewd or something. But it's not gonna be lewd if you're just drinking like some sort of drink. Like I don't know. Hey, Jay Reen, trying to reach you on the car second warranty. Well, thank you for reaching out. But you should know that my car's warranty fucking expired like 2 years ago. Oh, so I'm trying to sell my car. Not like I've actually put effort into it, but like soon those stupid calls will be even more pointless because I won't have a car. Why are you reaching out? Yeah, how about you guys just buy my, just send someone out to my apartment, yeah, and just take my car off my hands. Just give me I'll give you guys a discount. Just take that fucking car off my hands. Be happy. Yeah, it'll be great. I fucking hate driving so much. I hate driving. And I've not driven much. My car is kind of like, it's cheaper for me to sell my car, especially with how more like cars are worth a lot more right now if they're in decent condition. It's cheap for me to sell my car and then just use the rare time I get delivery food or a very rare time I really need to go somewhere and Ubering somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty bad here, honestly. It's not the worst. It's not the worst here, but it's not great. Yeah. Like if the drivers, yeah. I would rather pay the money to Uber somewhere once every 2 or 3 months or some bullshit because I rarely go outside, and then get delivery groceries. Not if you get delivery groceries from like Vaughn's or something, it's not that bad. It's actually almost the same price as in store. You just have to pay for tip and like a $4 delivery fee. Like the cost of Uber every 2 or 3 months is more than car insurance and then gas. So, and general car maintenance. So I was like, I should fucking sell my car. I'm really bad at getting around doing stuff. Yeah. And there's so much anxiety around me going outside to drive that's the main reason I don't go outside. I might go outside more if I sell my car and decide just to Uber, because it's not that big of a deal although there's like money expensive. If I was to find a time during like dead hours of stuff where it wouldn't be expensive to Uber, that'd be cool. But yeah, like I would even maybe consider meeting up with someone because there's other VTubers in my area. Not that I probably would, but I wouldn't be against it, Yeah. So much stuff to worry about right now. So much stuff. I hate my call. yes. There's just so many bad drivers out there, and among other things. It's just how it be. How it be. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let's go here. Oh, by the way, if anyone hosted me earlier before my stream crashed, you have to rehost me. It kind of unhost when it unhost when someone goes offline because the stream crashes. And hosting is appreciated and a good way to support a fellow streamer or streamers in general for $0. But yeah. Oh boy. But you guys just being here is plenty. We'll continue just vibing out here. Every time I try to get the pop-up for Patricia Cup, it won't show up unless I click away to you can go directly to your URL. You can just go directly to it. But how are you doing, Nina? I have survived my computer shutting down. We're here again. I've had a day of emotions. Should I send Spock over? I can we get Spock over there and give you some was it Vulcan therapy, which is just bottle up all of your emotions. The worst therapy. Has my computer lost your beef? What do you mean beef? What? The computer completely shut down. It dying. I don't think it's I don't know. It just turned off. Being beefy and randomly turning off or some other issue is unrelated. You can have good specs and have issues eventually. The specs are really beefy though. Yeah, I don't actually know why it shut off. It could be related to my uptime before it shut off was like 2, 3, 4 months or something. Windows doesn't particularly like that. It also could be related to my hard drive is dying. Very highly likely related to the hard drive is dying. Windows keeps complaining about it. Windows like, please reboot to fix this hard drive. I'm like, no. But yeah. I might have to rip out that hard drive eventually, but it's fine. I've had a hard drive that's been dying for literally 4 years now. It's slowly been dying. It hasn't died properly though. I have it as a scratch disk. So is there any I use it as like a temp folder for stuff like Plex or anything to transcodes onto. Not OBS, but a lot of other programs. They're like, yeah. It works well. You know, it's the stuff that I never trust any data on there because it's a very sus drive. It's been a sus drive for years. Yeah, I'll eventually just pull it out. You know, everything will be hunky dory. Hunky dory. I'll get some more sippy sips. Yeah, I did not catch my stream. Well, I kind of sort of caught it. I was lurking in my stream while asleep. I'm sure you probably were awake to catch it, and I was able to catch a little bit of Mystic stream right before I started my stream. I woke up late today, as in I woke up only an hour before stream instead of like I was trying to wake up 2 hours before stream because I wanted to watch more of Mystic stream. It did not work out. I see a lot of bombs are going off in the stream avatars. You know what, guys? I think there's so much violence. There is so much violence going on. We must decide who is the strongest. We must decide who of you is worthy. So let's do this real quick. Who is you the strongest? Who shall win? Is it going to be this cheater stream elements? Who knows? You'll notice this is built into into stream avatars. Oh, yeah, it's just built into it. There's boss fights too. Oh no, I'm being beat up. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, who'd you going? Mystic's dead. J Mini's dead. Lily's gonna probably win. She's like full health basically. Yep. Oh, yeah, there you go. The winner is Lily. Battle Royale's been on for longest time. Hi, Maration. How are you doing? But yeah, my whole computer turned off earlier. Like it just turned off. It's like, oh. You did last a while, J Mini. You won 500 gold, which means nothing. I should open up the other program just in case something drops while I'm doing stuff. Open up QBC. But yeah. Not sure why my computer did that, but you know, it's probably don't worry about it. Let's drink some of this tea. Tea's been chill now. Go here. We're gonna go ahead and cool. Close this window. And that stuff is running now. Excellent. I can go back there. I mean, we could go back over here, guys. We could just be like, I can always talk to you guys here. In the slow shaking. Actually, let me adjust the coloring on this real quick. Oh, by the way, Nina, if you didn't see my DM, it doesn't actually the thing that they changed for the 5.0 thing didn't actually change stuff in a meaningful. Not only is not meaningful way. It's a not a release. It's not out yet. Or not 5.0, 6.0. 6.0 is not out yet, which is sad. You got that. Ow. Thank you so much for the follow, Void. Void is weird. You're now one magic friend. That means you got some magic powers, got a little bit more vitality, and then most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's go back to our screen. Boop, boop, boop. Why is it not going back? Oh wait, I'm on this. It is going back. I'm stupid. Yes. I was like, why not go back? I was looking at the wrong window. We're back here. And we can get the googly eyes off. Which, by the way, I have all sorts of toggles. We got Lant. We got the googly eyes. We got cat mode. These are all toggles people can redeem. We got, you know, bald, where you can really stare into my eyes. My beautiful, beautiful, luscious head, all shiny. But yeah. Bam. There we go. Mushroom head, yes. Can't look at my Twitter account for you in new. What do you mean you can't look at me in new window? Wait, huh? Weird. I don't know how Twitch recap works really, because I know yeah. Anyways, I do these little Gongfu Tea streams twice a week. They're really cool. My little hand cam. Let's make some more tea here. How are you doing, Void? Oh, so if you're interested, here's my other socials. We're a bit of a slow today because my friends are doing all sorts of fun stuff. But my stream kind of crashed, but that's fine. What matters is you guys are here and we're having a good time. Oh, cool. Poggies. Poggy Wongies. I think it's a little half broken right now, the recap thing. Quite tired, actually? Well, feel free to vibe here. Maybe I'll be able to lull you into a proper sleep. Or unless you're trying to wake up. Are you trying to fall asleep after a long day? Oh, so I would love to know how you found me. I would assume it's probably like recommended or something. But there's a lot of ways to find me. 500,000 people have seen me on Instagram. That's so weird to say. It's weird, Nina. It's so weird that I can say, yeah, 500,000 people have seen me on Instagram. It's not wrong. It's actually more than that, but it's a lot of people. So I've gotten some people from there. There's TikTok, there's YouTube's, Twitter's. Twitch has their own recommended system. Yeah. Go over here, and we can see what a video I'm specifically talking about is at. That's all I recommended. Yeah, cool. Hope you enjoy your stay. I am, as far as VTuber goes, I can safely say I'm the only VTuber who does tea as his main thing. There is another there's a face cam streamer who does Gongfu Tea streams. Her thing's a little different. And I have a friend who does it as a small redeem. And there's a couple other small people, but yeah. As far as VTubers go, I am the tea streamer. I do tea on Fridays and Sundays. I do games as well, of course. I'm thinking of getting back into Genshin. But currently we're playing Little Witch in the Woods and Stardew Valley are my two current games. I'm pretty sure we're almost done Little Witch in the Woods, and I'm not sure what we'll go to after that. I'm thinking Genshin soon. I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. Yeah, there we go. Tea delish. Oh, it's at 552,000 views now. Cool. A little past 1 million. Or sorry, a little past 500,000. It'll get. I do think that one's going to legitimately get to 1 million, which is ridiculous. The other ones haven't popped off in the same way, but you know. Hey. It do be poppin'. Of the off. Now it's, to get him over here. It'd be cool if I could get like one of my tea he wants to pop off. That would be helpful. We'll keep on continuing as we do. There goes some tea. All right. Yeah, these are. I just always like doing these tea streams because I get to teach people all about Gongfu tea in general, and it's a good time. I get to meet all sorts of new people. Oh, it's always fun. There we go. I guess I should explain the Gongfu process. Because it's been a hot second. But I'll do that. Man, I feel like I need to go to the bathroom again. But, if I explain the Gongfu process, it'll be after this cup is done, at the very least. What? We'll wait a second. Yeah, I do hit recommended a decent amount, it seems like. I'm not sure if I hit it more than I used to, or people just are more likely to click on my thumbnail now that I have a live 2D. But I've been really enjoying this model. It's been fun. It's nice. It's cute. It's a cute model. Cute cheeb, which I have a full model that'll be done eventually. It's in purgatory of delays, but it'll be done eventually. That's not true, Nina. You can definitely tell, like my thumbnails here, you can see like this screen. I've seen what it looks like on the thumbnail on Twitch. You can tell it's tea. Like there's people who straight up said that they saw the tea in my thumbnail when it's like this, and it'll see and then you can totally see the model too. And the overlay. Like, no, you can totally tell. Oh, 2D? Oh, no, you can totally tell 2D for 3D. I can tell when I look at my thumbnails. No, you can totally, no. I guarantee there's a big difference from clickability. But that could specifically be my 3D versus this chibi. If I had another 3D made, I'm not... No, it's not. But weebs inherently hate 3D. Not necessarily. If you can fool them in thinking it's not 3D, which is with good 3D doesn't look 3D, then yeah, you're fine. If the further you get away from a lot of people, not a little past the newer V-Ray baseballs, it won't matter as much for the thumbnail clicking. I think for my thumbnail, my old model definitely mattered though. It's definitely true because I can know what people say when they join my stream, and barely anyone, only rarely said stuff about my model when they clicked before, and now it's all the time. So just saying. It's not something people instinctively know. It's more of like a ingrained thing. It's not just me. I know a lot of people switched. They agree with what I said. They get the same. They didn't get comments until they switched. We're not talking like a really good 3D model. We're talking about even my 3D was pretty good, but like we're talking about like going from anything less than like a perfect 3D to like live 2D essentially, or anything less than like a from scratch live 3D. Honestly. Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people. Everyone had the same experience. It's much more clickable. You can do well as 3D. You can get 3Ds that work better for you. That wasn't my 3D at the time. It was good for the time, but yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay, I do think I'm going to actually go to the bathroom in a second. I need to go to the bathroom again. I don't know if I might just let my model sleepy in the middle of the screen. I think I'm going to do that because we could go on a BRB stream. We'll do a BRB break just so we have no ads from people joining. I know I just did one a moment ago, but I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to go bathroom real quick, guys. Again, if anyone has not gotten water or anything, please do that. I drink a lot of water and tea on streams. Next, we need to go pee a bunch. I need to go pee here. You go here. Go to BRB 90 seconds. Bathroom. Please get water and whatever. And I'll be back shortly. Sorry for all the breaks on these streams, but hey, it's just how the streams have to work. It's just it's a side effect of literally consuming all the tea. Anyways, we're gonna be right back real quick. I straight up thought that was a raid, but then it wasn't, so I went to go finish washing my hands. We'll be back in 10 seconds. I'm going to fix my headphones. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, have a good sleep, Nina. Have a good sleep. And thank you so much for the follow. Isat, or It's Isa? I'll call you Isa. I don't know if you can please correct me. My headphones back on 1 second. Hold on a second. Please correct me how to say your name, but thanks so much for following, Isa. You're now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Because I was going to the bathroom real quick. We handle it. We do be heroes now. Okay. Okay, got that. Yeah, whenever Shoot 6.0 comes out, I'll probably make another Shoot video. Okay. But that's probably soon, I'm assuming. But we're back. We're back. We have the hand cam back. I have yeah, we just continue to vibes. And I hope Nina gets some good rest. Sleep will be important. Isa, if you'd like to follow my other socials, I have them all here. Feel free to do that. We got Discord and all our stuff. But how are you doing, Bunsen Berry? Hello. How are you doing on this fine Friday night? We do be vibing here. The stream's only a little cursed, as in my computer literally shut off earlier. But hey, we're too powerful. We won't stop for one computer crash. We'll take more than that to stop us. Way more than that. But yeah. Yeah, that's why if you look at the stream time, we're only at an hour, even though we're at it's 8:43. So like an hour and 20 minutes into a stream. My computer just turned off. I got back up pretty quickly, but yeah. It definitely almost assuredly hurts me as the stream stuff. Every streamer knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's never a good thing for your computer to crash. Never a good thing. You would have to be obscenely big for that not to affect your stream. So, even if you're obscenely big, I bet still. Actually, no. If you're big enough where you crashing becomes trending on Twitter, then it probably can somehow not hurt you, or maybe help you. But I'm not Iron Mouse's size, so my stream crashing doesn't become trending instantly on Twitter. And then my stream coming up would also become trending on Twitter. So yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Someday. Oh, I don't necessarily desire to be Iron Mouse's size. I think it's better to be. You want to be being big, but not that big. Like I want to be big enough where I can pursue my passions. I don't want to be. Oh yeah. Oh, so that emote is really good. It was my most used emote on the channel for last month. If you saw that Twitch recap thing, it was the most used emote. For a good reason. It's a good emote. And with that, the wiggly, and then the thigh. So the order of them was the duck, the shaky one, wiggly, and then the thighs was the order of them. Like, yes, it's a very good emote. There we go. Do. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and here. Yeah, it's still crazy to me. Like, I know some people, okay, specifically 3D VTubers will try to deny it, but like, it's crazy to me how obvious the difference of nothing else changing going from 3D to live 2D. Like, didn't get that many compliments on my design being cute, and people saying they clicked my stream because it was cute until I switched to this model. Which this is a very it's not like I just switched from 3D to Live 2D. I switched from 3D to a very good Live 2D. It's if anything, it could just be this model. Well, this is a very good model. But yes, I like Live 2D for other reasons. It's very apparent, though, the difference. People also really like my full model, which if you guys haven't seen, the full model is here. That will be done someday. I swear to God, guys. Someday it'll be done. Someday. And, Bunsen, I don't think you were here earlier, but, oh, did I lose that screenshot when OBS crashed? Wild. Let me, just put it on there again. So yes, yeah, I'm glad. So Kiri Mama is talking about doing merch with it's nothing important. Kiri Mama is talking about doing merch with Vince, one of my Vtuber brothers, and I don't talk to Vince a lot, but Kiri directly sent me this for I guess she's gauging like interest of like doing merch for her more popular Vtuber kids, which would be Vince, myself, Shadow, and Vonnie probably. I think Vince is probably one of the better to start first for it, honestly. Vonnie would be good too. Shadow might want to do it herself, so I don't think she'll go for Kiri. Maybe 1 or 2 items for Kiri, but yeah. Which if you haven't seen, let me go here to my folder. If you guys haven't seen, Kiri did do a mock-up birthday art of merchandise for me. So let me go pop that up. Go to here. She, like for last year, August 23rd, 2021, Kiri Mama made some art for me for my birthday. And I would love to have like here, let me pull it up. You'll see what I mean. Go to Kiri. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, it's a little. Actually, you know what? I should I'll pull both up. So there's this, but she also kind of made it a little more it's like you see she actually did it as fully as like a mocked up like thing. There's like Vince's is here. Yeah. So it would probably be this is actually the old design on the eyes, but like I think Kiri would totally be down to do like what I would want, let me get rid of this and I will just hide this real quick. So I would want this here, and then I would also want my non-cat mode, or just normal me. Hi Anime Weep, how you doing? Yes, I really do love my design. Here, let me give a better look at it. Oh, so just like on this little merch item I popped up, I have a cat mode here. Look at this. Even though this is my chibi, I have it still. This is supposed to be a secondary model. I also got the googly eyes. Yes. Oh, I should also pop up my ref sheets though. But so I want to get let me pop the googly off for a second. So I want to get like the normal mode and this. Yes. I would love to get both made. So when I'm gonna talk to Kiri, and because it should work out fine. I would love for her to have one normal, one cat mode ready for my debut, which that's really not asking that much. It's really not asking her for that much. I know these don't take her that long. I will figure out the finances part of it. We'll figure out that. She could even just, if this is high enough resolution, do this pose or whatever. This is pretty much perfect, except for if you see how my eyes changed. Again, it's back. Yeah. So Kiri Pon actually does a bunch of art for zines. If you're aware what zines are, zines are basically groups of like fan artists who go together to make merch and stuff, and they're hard to get into. And there's really big ones for Genshin, and Kiri's done a lot of work in that. She very much picked up the Genshin art style, and for my design, it's very Genshin-y, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Genshin's art style is really hard to pull off for like a custom. Like I look like a new character to be introduced in Genshin. I would fit in. It's not what we're going for. Is it kind of accidentally happened, but it works really well. But yes. I'm really happy with my design. I really love my full model, and yeah. But here I can go if you would like. If you'd like to also follow my other social, or I don't know if you followed yet, but if you'd like to check out any of my other socials, there's those. I also have my Discordy. You can also join, talk on there. Discord is my only 18 plus social network. The rest of like stream is not 18 plus or anything, because I'm generally fair to say. So Discord's 18 plus because everyone will understand. I don't have to explain it. Yes. But yes, I 100% will be trying to get merch for my debut. Which will happen someday. We're not debuted yet. We're half debuted. I am Lee Slam Live 2D, and my full model, as you see on screen right now, is in purgatory of delaying of forever. Thank you so much. I've been hearing that a lot. Like I enjoy what I do, and it makes me really happy that it's really happy that other people are enjoying it as well. Oh, I will pop off the cat mode in a second, but first let's welcome you on here. Thank you so much for the follow, Anime Weep. You're now one of the magical friends. That means that you now got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, geez. But I will also pop up the cat mode because it's not currently toggled. So let's go. Boop. There we go. Yes, we're making some tea here. I do these forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Yeah. Yeah. I do tea streams every Friday and Sunday. I'm thinking about getting back into Genshin. Speaking of Genshin, I haven't played in a while. I'm thinking about getting back into it. I think it's been long enough. I don't think I will. Yes, you are immortal now. If you're curious about what type of immortality, if you see Modica Magica, you know how QB just kind of respawns whenever it's killed, or it's the same thing. So if you're killed, you kind of just respawn throughout. Oh, hello. We are now friends. You're now Church of Big Chungus. Big Chungus is one of the magical friends. That means you got a little bit of magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. The Big Chungus is here forever, guys. The Chungus cannot be stopped. It's just... here. I'll make this better. Or we can make it... Here. We can go here. The Chungus cannot be stopped. You found your purpose, of course. Oh, geez. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Oh! When I'm pronouns, I'm he, him. I'm a magical boyo. Big. The non-binary god. Yeah. I am the magical boy. Technically, I do call myself a magical boy, but technically, and once I make a Wikipedia, I need to make myself a fandom Wikipedia page. The more correct term for me is I'm basically a contract god, because I'm forming contracts. Guys, me to my top. I am forming contracts. Every person who follows me is forming a contract, but my contracts are basically blank. I don't force you to save the world. I don't force you to do anything. You basically get magic powers and become immortal, and I kind of ask you to stay around. I don't really force you to do anything, really. Pronouns magic. No, please. No. I'm just a simple boy. And you can definitely just say, yeah. Oh, signing buns. You say that like I was asking you to sign it. No, when you followed me, you signed it. It's like you know those little like trace through papers. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. Like, yeah. Hey, You don't need to understand why you're doing something. What matters is you're having a good time. That's what matters. We just be vibing, good vibes. We're just here for the good vibes. Let's get some more hot water into this. Make some more tea. Okay. Fine print. Oh, it's not about fine print. It's a little maybe non-consensual the way people are signed to my contracts. Now nothing horrible happens, but you're not told about the contracts. It's merely you're hitting follow, and then later like, hey, you signed a contract. Thanks. What kind of tea? It is this is oolong tea. Let me actually show you with the here. Go here, and here we go. So the tea I'm drinking right now, actually, I will be swapping to another tea soon. But this is Dawson Natural Farming Topaz Spring, winter 2021. I will be switching to another Taiwanese tea very soon because we're almost done for our second liter of tea. Because I always what I do is I get 5 grams of tea, and then we get 2 liters out of that, and then I go and swap it out for another 5 grams of tea, and we get 2 more liters. And that's kind of the formula for these streams. But yeah, I literally have the contract is blank outside of stuff it gives you. It's the same thing with mine. Like I didn't get a contract in the natural sense. I got my powers from getting a contract. I basically getting a contract over, the contract god that tried to turn me into use a magical girl spell on me by my dude, and then backfired. That's where I got all of my powers. But there's no obligations to myself, so I'm not really giving obligations to you guys. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. Feel free to just vibe along with whatever you got. Whatever tastes good to you. But if you would ever like to try out Gongfu Tea, I can always try to point you in the right direction. I grew up drinking tea. Reminds me of nice childhood memories. Very nice. Yeah. Depending on where you grew up, you might have, for lack of better terms, the tea taste in the States is not the best, but if you liked what it was, it's fine. The thing is about in the States, that's where I'm at. People don't really know how to make tea. Southern style sweet tea does taste good, but that's just because there's a bunch of sugar in it. Hey, it tastes good. A lot of tea-based drinks in the States are okay, but do you ever get plain tea around here? They're often made really poorly because people just don't know what the fuck to do. It's unfortunate. But the good thing though, is if you're ever going to live somewhere, you want to import stuff yourself and make everything yourself, the States is a really good place for that. I got a Dr. Perky Sprite Coca-Cola Energy. What is that? That is one of those drinks we'd make we're like middle school. Seriously, that's crazy. It's crazy. Grew up in Mexico. Oh yeah, I believe Mexico is not nearly as bad about tea. For good citizens, yeah. I would consider trusting tea around from local Mexico. If I'm ever in the States and someone offers me tea, I legitimately just say no. I'm just straight up. People just don't know how to make tea here. I just decline it and I have water or something. Or yeah. But it's fine. Tea is really easy to make though. It's really, I'm sure it's not hard, but if I set myself with this, it'd be shitty. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, me too. 18. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there eventually. You don't want to rush out or anything. I would say I've been happier since I've been an adult. But I think it really depends on thing. For some people, being an adult is better. For others, it's not. You do have more responsibilities. But if you manage to get yourself into a good place where you're financially secure-ish, Being financially secured as an adult is better than being a child, unless your parents are rich. Now, if you grow up, I bet if you grow up with rich parents, being a child is amazing, like the best shit ever. And if you grow up rich, then you probably want to worry being as adults either. So, but you know, whatever. No. Same, yeah. It's all about look on life, yes. Because like university is better than I would say like secondary, high school, whatever you want to call it. But it's just I want to try more loose leaf teas and only sell back to the United States. That is not actually true, but if you want to, it's harder to get good tea. There are 2 shops for US based places, or that I would suggest if you want tea blends. If you want tea blends, they're not overpriced as shit. There's 2 sites that I suggest. There's a DaiShimaVT and there is David's Tea. Let me link both of them for you. It's not what I am drinking right now. I would not suggest buying plain teas for them, but if you want tea blends, the Dragon Treasure, what are you talking about? Koniko? I think it's what you close. I didn't close me. Yes, my DaiShimaVT and David's Tea. They're both really solid. You cannot post links. I'm sorry. If you're on my Discord, I believe you are. You can post links. I don't know. You can post depending on what if it's like a tea link, you can post it there. I can't remember if you were able to join my Discord if you're on there or not. But yes. Oh, or the Dragon Treasure. Here I'll quickly let me I can. There's a good chance they're not the best. I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny. They might be okay. I don't know. They might be okay. They might be a little overpriced. Is this thing? I don't really dig too deep into the higher end of the tea blends. Making like 5. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's unfortunate what some people go through. Like being an adult in poverty is probably worse than being a child in poverty. But yeah, it's just like, it's just one of those things. Like, it's how it be. I would say if you're like middle class and then when you're adult, you're probably happier as an adult. It really depends on the person, of course. But like that's probably true. And you can always like keep working hard and hopefully get a decent job. It's definitely nice. Have a good lurk, Bunsenberry. Have a good lurk. Yeah, people be wild. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, but Koniko, that place, like I was saying earlier, I don't look too much into tea blends. I kind of have settled on like David's Tea and DaiShimaVT are 2 well-known, trusted sources for good enough tea. They're slightly better than what you'll get in the market. They're about as good as you need to go for tea blends. If you want plain tea, you can go to our sites. I would not buy plain tea from a DaiShimaVT or David's Tea. Their quality of their tea is not good enough for that. It's not bad. Like it's still be better than going to the market and buying plain tea from the market. But you can, for the same price, you get much better tea elsewhere for plain tea. But if you want tea with sprinkles or whatever bullshit with tea blends is fun stuff, you're not going to go to Yon Sourcing and get tea with sprinkles. I'll tell you that much. They like a site. Yeah, it's possible they're good. I don't get. I'm pulling up their site. I'm unsure if they're good or not. Here's the thing though. I bet it tastes fine. It's more a matter of is it worth paying what they're charging? A lot of tea blend sites overcharge a bunch. Like let me open up the site again, and I can really quickly pull it up because it wouldn't surprise me if they're really fucking expensive. Let's go to like their black teas. Would not trust this site. Okay, for one, I would probably not buy any plain teas from this site. Any site that sells tea blends and plain teas, do never buy their plain teas. Just don't, unless they're specifically known to be a good bean for that. Okay, so we're gonna go and click English breakfast here. It says members only, so there's some sort of cost to that. Oh my gosh, what does members only cost? Oh, so now you have to pay $5 a month. Oh, this seems shitty as hell. For your Irish breakfast does not have a member fee. So Irish breakfast for 100 gram. Oh, this is so overpriced. Holy shit. Holy shit, this place is overpriced. Holy shit. This tea's like, this is the tea. No. Like this the tea blend is not going to be that, like tea. Okay, the tea probably tastes fine. It's just very, very, very overpriced. No problem. Dog. Every time I go back to Mexico, I tell them I'm Buddhist, and they get confused. What the hell? Hey, as long as you keep the vibes good. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is yeah. The problem with a lot of tea shops are kind of like like I almost guarantee like Makoniko comes off of the phone call, probably repeat some of this, but I almost guarantee tea tastes good. The issue here, and hello Kawaii Senpai, how are you doing on this fine Friday night? But I almost guarantee the Dragon's Treasure. Thank you so much for the follow, Kawaii Senpai. You are now one of the magic friends. That means you got a little bit of magic powers, you got a little bit more mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Boop. Also, by the way, I have a cat toggle if anyone wants to toggle on it. I have a lot of toggles. I have lots of good. Yeah. If it is truly I want to be a bird, I'm not sure what you're talking about at all. Bonk chat? Yeah, bonk chat. Oh, we're talking about the monk reincarnation stuff. Probably we won't talk about that stuff on stream, but it's cool, like what if discussions. Yeah. I think it's cool. Here's your bonking though. Yeah. There we go. Here we go. Go ahead, and we got a little more tea to pour. Let's go here. We're pouring some more tea. Hey! I'm being bullied. Kobe. Oh, hello, Katsu Twintail. It's been a bit. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out after I pour this tea. Hello, everyone. I'm Daishima, a magical boyo. I do these tea streams twice a week. But how are you doing? Let me just do the S2 on you real quick. There we go. S2. What were you up to? You're doing art. Ooh, we're drawing any cool art today? It's always good to see people working on art. We're having some yummy tea today, as I always do every Friday. On the phone. Yeah. So, Koniko, what I was saying earlier is your tea shop that you linked. I'm sure the tea tastes fine. It's definitely extremely overpriced. extremely overpriced. The quality is probably comparable to other shops. More work on 3 mall. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's typical of shops like that to be extremely overpriced, which is unfortunate. That's the one thing why a lot of tea heads will suggest a Daishio and David's tea to people, because they're about as good as you need to get for tea blends. Now, if you want plain teas, you go elsewhere. But you should not be spending $30 on 100 grams of a tea blend. That's insane. You can get a pound of tea for that much in a lot of other places for the same quality. Yeah. Again, the tea probably tastes fine. There's probably nothing wrong with the quality. It's probably comparable to the quality of a Daishio. It's just, don't spend. Okay, I spent it close to that much on plain teas, but those plain teas are way higher quality than we're going to get from that place. And you get, because tea blends are never going to be the highest quality. It depends. It really depends. So the tea. Oh, hello, Alice. How are you doing, Alice? We can give you another. I'll just do an S2 on you as well. What we're up to as well, Alice. You playing Genshin packs? Cool. But hello, rares again. I'm Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams twice a week like it is right now. I play games. I'm also considering getting back into Genshin, honestly. We do all sorts of stuff. We have good vibes. We have a great time. But how is Genshin? How is Genshin these days? Because legitimately, I have been thinking about getting back into it. I think I'm AR58 or AR59, something like that, where I'll have no issues playing if I get back. Like, I was really big on the game. That's good. That's good. I've heard there's events that happened recently. I mean, all sorts. I missed some events. That's how it be. Not how it be. But yeah. But I've thought about it. Because I kind of fell off Genshin on Anniversary when a lot of people stopped playing. But then people can't stop, went back. And I just never went back. I've definitely thought about going back, though. Again, both Alice and Katsu Twin Tails. If you guys need to get some rest, please do get some rest, and we'll be vibing for a good while. There are even more events are coming. Yeah, summer. Yeah, I'm currently thinking about going back to Genshin. If we'll do a big Hills Ration stream going back to or some bullshit. But I'm finishing. Currently, we have 2 games I'm playing. I'm playing Little Witch in the Woods, and we have Stardew Valley. And Stardew Valley will take a while to keep finishing, but I might switch my second game to Genshin packs. That'd be cool. And then we can do Genshin. Yes, Stardew. Currently, if you want to know where I'm in Stardew, I've just about finished the all the bundles, but the whatever, the community one or the community board one, I still need to do those. Those are way easier. So we need a community board. I almost have the greenhouse. Yeah. Playing Stardew with a friend is a thing and a half, as in it requires a lot of commitment. I would love to play co-op Stardew. It's just a lot of commitment. I have a friend, Daifuku. He plays co-op Stardew for a long time. Yeah, I'm currently on year 1 and almost done the community center. Almost done the first year. So yeah, I've been zooming. I'm probably close to getting the marriage done as well. Yeah, I just want to get. I'll be able to get because I haven't been able to find fruit to finish the artisan bundle, but I can just get truffle oil once they go after winter's over, because you can get truffle oil that way, and yeah, and that'll fill up my last slot. So it'll basically be shortly after the year rolls back around in game, I'll be able to switch to getting I'll probably buy a bunch of trees, put them in the greenhouse. And I think people put trees in the greenhouse, right? Right? Because then the trees will just harvest all year round, right? I think that's what people do, right? I don't know. I'll just see what I should put in there. Or maybe to put ancient fruits or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I should put in there. Maybe I should put trees on my actual farm. I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, here's that. Oh, I just got a dinosaur egg recently in the game. I think that's semi-rare. I mean, you eventually will have it happen, but I picked up a dinosaur egg, so that's and then we have a little lizard buddy. And of course I hatched it because I believe it's annoying to get a second one to donate to the place. So yes, I hatched it. It's quote unquote rare, but you'll have it happen eventually if you play long enough. Getting within the first year is probably kind of rare. I like your character. Oh, we're talking about Stardew. Yeah, I'm glad they went that direction. Yeah, it's definitely. I'm glad that they went in a good direction for that. Because if you remember the really old Harvest Moon games, or the older Story Season. Story Season is now what Harvest Moon moved to. because I lost name, but the old Story Seasons games, Harvest Moon games, whatever, they used to be, you know, you're just a dude, and then they had a separate one. The game sounds interesting. What game sounds more interesting? Which game sounds more interesting? Stardew. Now that you know you can marry anyone in Stardew. How are you doing, Squid? How you doing? Hi, Squid. How are you doing? It is tea time. Actually, legitimately, we're about to go probably AFK for like 90 seconds to swap out this tea for new tea. But yes, it's tea time. We're vibed. I'm just vibing here all on myself. Here we go. Let me go ahead and pour here. I think I have one more cup, maybe. Okay, no. See, that was the end of the second liter. So we're gonna very, very shortly. We will be going and AFK for tiny bit. It'll be. I will be in. I'll have a 90-second break window as the BRB screen, and we'll be back. Yes, tea time. Well, tea time in 90s. Well, we're doing tea time now, and it'll be a short break for me to swap this tea out. So I just got 2 liters out of this tea, this oolong tea. I'm gonna throw these leaves away, get another liter going on the kettle, and then we will be back with more. But it will only, once again, my breaks are always 90 seconds or as close as it can be. But tea. Ah! Yes. Yes, all the good vibes, all the good tea. Let me see. Is this still muted? Oh, it's not. Oh, shut up, TikTok. You guys probably heard random stuff for a second. Don't worry about it. I was checking something. I hate when it unmute because my computer crashed and it did unmute TikTok. So that was fun. I have a question. After you're done with leaves, could you possibly use them in a compost? Probably, yeah. Most assuredly. You could definitely. Am I going to do that? No. I don't have a compost here. Would I do that if I composted? Yes. These are just leaves. They're just plants. These probably compost pretty well. Yeah. There's no reason they wouldn't compost well. Yeah, I don't do it, but you could 100% easily draw them into any composting. My apartment doesn't offer composting. There's not really much growing out here. Guys, I live in a desert. You know, there's no reason to compost here. You're not going to grow shit here. Anyways. Excuse me. I will eventually, actually, I bet there's a good chance, because again, I've mentioned a lot, I do want to move to Japan. There's a good chance when I move to Japan, I'll be able to do composting there. And I would totally, you throw your bananas in there, you throw your whatever stuff, your tea. And, I may or may not be able to use that for a tiny little, garden of some sort. But it really depends on where I live, of course. But yes. Guys, we're going to go BRB in 90 seconds. All right, so BRB. Okay, so go check my links on my card while I'm gone, maybe. Okay, BRB, 90 seconds. Swapping tea leaves. Yeah, I just throw them away, but that's just because there's nothing else for me to do. You do not want to throw them down a garbage disposal. That will fuck up your garbage disposal. But yeah. Anyways, swapping tea leaves for fresh tea, and starting kettle for 3rd liter of tea. Please go hydrate or whatever you need, and I'll be back shortly. I'm going to go wiggly. And to go heart. Oh, guys, I will be back shortly. Please do enjoy your time in the short-term break. There will be an ad during it, but I'll be on the BRB screen during the entirety of it, and I'll remove pre-rolls for 30 minutes. And of course, you literally are not missing anything because I'm not going to be here during that 90 seconds. I do get back. I am pretty efficient at getting back in time, though. So let me do that. Anyways. Hope you guys enjoyed your break. Because we are back. And now we're back with fresh tea. I think I was slightly longer than 90. It's fine. What matters most is the fact that any sort of ad will be when it's not going to be a big deal. But the new tea that we grabbed, or I mean, I've had on stream before, but the tea that we're drinking now is of this apple magpie. It's another oolong. Here it is. And we're going to do a rinse. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try and do this in a very specific way. One sec. My glove back up. Okay. Alright, so let's go here. Go like this. Like that. Put this off to the side. I'm going to... There we go, get this out. How you doing, Storm? How you doing, Storm? Hello, hello, hello. We're gonna do. Oh wait, we can't do my rinse yet. the hot water's still heating up. But how you doing, Storm? Yeah. If you'd like to hop on, feel free. Let me get your Fugies up. Discord Fugi. Yeah, feel free to join, Storm. Log in. Assuming I did reboot. Aha! It works correctly. Okay. My computer rebooted, but it did go to the right Discord client. That's good. That's good news. How are you doing, Storm? Hello, hello. Here we go.
I'm doing all right, by the way.
Got that up. Yeah, there he is. There she is. There she be.
Spooky.
Spoopy. Okay, got you all there. And we'll get some text. We'll put this down to like there. Okay, now I think your name. Have a good lurk, anime weeb. Have a good lurk. And we'll get you up here. There we go.
A very different aesthetic.
Yeah, that's fine. There is Storm. Right there. How has your day been? When did you get, did you get sleep eventually?
Yeah, I slept at like 10:30ish. 10:30, and then I woke up at like noon because I had to let my cousin borrow my sister's car.
Oh no.
And then I went back to sleep.
Okay, so
and then I woke up at 6.
Okay, so we probably slept around the same amount of hours.
Yeah.
That was just my bed. It took a while to fall asleep. I think I only ended up watching like one episode of anime. But I was just on my phone.
Yeah. I just I read some comics and then I fed my cat and I just like I don't know.
Yeah.
I texted.
Get my name card up. There we go. We're gonna push you over to here a little bit for certain reasons. Oops, not that one. Where's you? Where's the storm box? There you are.
The storm box.
I was just making you a little smaller. There we go. Because I was thinking about reusing something. So I would want you like off the side a little bit. All right. There be. Okay.
Do you still have those like name cards that like say like pronouns and stuff?
Yes, I use those when people have like models that are not non-PNGs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're like I'm using it for myself. The pronouns on it is not the important. I mean, having pronouns on there is a good benefit. The important part is a reactive thing that goes when I'm talking. Compared to like you're a PNG, you flash when you talk.
Yeah, I light up.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I just looked at Katsu's model that they're working. Very nice. Hopefully you guys will go back to my stuff here, and I think we go home. Send a little tweet out for people, I think. Errors, yes. Go here. Get a screenshot. Yeah, my computer straight up. I think that was. You might have. I think you're awake, but you missed it. My computer straight up was.
Yeah, I saw a notification for it.
You probably are watching Mystic.
Yeah.
Oh.
We were all playing Guarding Phone.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. What I don't know. I mean, she obviously didn't raid me, which is fine. But I don't know if I got my stream back up before she raided. I'm curious, but don't know.
I think it was after, but she wanted to raid Rexy because Rexy's anniversary.
Oh, so okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I would have suggested her to raid Rexy anyways. Rexy could use the love.
Yeah.
Rexy's doing a little.
She's also debuting her chibi.
Yeah, she's also using the chibi. Which is the same like this. Which that's probably.
It also has a glow in the dark mode.
What happened? Oh,
Rexy's
yeah, it glows in dark. I can do something similar for my eyes. I haven't fucked with it. It's more of something that she's messed with more. I've done that with my full model. It's something I could do with this model too. But she has it very specifically of spots, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, she probably like made a toggle for it.
You can do a toggle for it. It's that thing built in the Vtuber Studio. Once again, Vtuber Studio is a very nice program, which is for live 2D models. Live 2D models are just nice because of that program specifically. You could liking what 2D and 3D looks like is a preference, but Vtuber Studio is just objectively better than any 3D program. That's not a preference. It's just kind of a sad fact, which I hope that there's better 3D programs. They're not people just doing their own stuff. Because there's a bunch of cool things people make custom for themselves. But, yeah. Oh well. I'm now being joined on stream by
stormada14.
Yep. Have another tag. There we go. There we go, and just tweet it out.
More clout.
Yes. All the clouts.
It's very pointless for me to have.
It's just me tweeting out who's joining me on stream. Oh, so I should do it on Discord. Let me do it really quickly on Discord.
Maybe I'll be so popular that people will come here just for me.
There's a few people. There's a few people probably would, honestly. Especially since you don't stream. So people can see you when you join other stuff. Okay, go to where's my streams? Live alerts. Ew, not live alerts. Live alerts. I'm now being joined by 4 tea time. There we go. And boop.
Have you had any guests today?
No, you're first, but that's normal for Fridays. Today's been a little definitely rougher, obviously, because one, my stream crashed, which is more of the big thing. And also, a lot of people are going to be watching, a lot of my regulars, like I have a bunch of lurkers who are lurking around, but a lot of my regular chatters are over at Mystics very clearly. And, and probably Rexy. Yeah. And probably some of them are at Rexy's thing now. Although a lot of them they would pass out by now anyways, depending. But yeah.
It doesn't feel very late to me. It feels like the middle of the day.
This is what happens when we wake up at like 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yes. You got the is that a bell? Or is that bonking? What is it?
It looks like a cowbell.
It looks like you're shaking a cowbell. Donk is donk. So I'm not sure if it's supposed to be you hitting someone with the bell.
It's a bell bonk.
Bonk. Ding donk. Ding donk. Very nice.
No, it's a very cute emote.
Yes. Oh, hello. Miss Ibun.
Yeah. My friend wanted me to tell Miss Mitsuri happy Pride.
Well, yes. Well, there has been passed on happy Pride month, everyone.
Yeah.
that hasn't heard that a million times. Hey, I'm not Walmart saying it. Or was the Chick-fil-A thing that actually changing actually real? Let me check.
Would Chick-fil-A do that though?
They're like very anti-gay. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I saw a picture. I don't know it's real. Let me check their Twitter of their avatar rainbow. Let me pull up their Twitter. I swear to God, they have rainbow. Okay, good. I think it was fake.
Okay.
But imagine if
like
if they fucking put a rainbow avatar, I'll call bullshit. Welcome back. Because like that's one of the reasons that a lot of my friends don't eat at Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, whatever, is because they're a shitty company. They have good food. I don't think you can, or actually, is there any ones that you can eat at? They're like,
nope.
Okay, unfortunate. They don't give a fuck.
They're both like they're not very popular in Michigan, but also like I can't eat any of them anyway.
It's chicken to be outside of them being jerks. It's chicken. It's close. They'd have to go for a process to make it okay for you to eat it. But like,
yeah, they'd have to slaughter it and raise it properly, and the fact that they're a Christian company, I don't know if they would be like completely happy.
I don't know
about like saying a prayer over their chicken.
Yeah, I don't know. Does it have to be? Could they do a Christian prayer? Does it matter, or is there specifics on it? Or
okay, technically, yes, it can be a Christian prayer, but it just feels like less safe than.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's like, how specific is this?
Like we can eat like some kosher foods and stuff technically.
Yeah.
But I don't because I'm just like
a little
not
weird.
Entirely sure about it.
Yeah, fair enough. Their special sauce is just mayo and barbecue sauce. Yeah. Which is a modified fry sauce, because fry sauce is mayo and ketchup, and ketchup is barbecue sauce is just ketchup with like brown sugar and stuff. So
don't ruin barbecue sauce for me.
It's better ketchup, but like
I just hate ketchup.
Well, I don't think every time I use ketchup is to make fry sauce, which fry sauce is good. It's ketchup and mayo, but barbecue sauce is better seasoned. It's basically seasoned ketchup, because ketchup by itself is kind of, there are situations where I'm okay with it, like on a hot dog maybe, but like, it's just, or maybe on a hamburger. It's, but fry sauce better. Which again, it's, yeah. If I would just buy barbecue sauce instead, I would make a fry sauce with barbecue sauce instead. I'm sure it's exactly what a special sauce is. No, it's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, their food is good. I've had it. It's overpriced. So even ignoring their being a terrible, evil company.
I mean, I've heard the sauce. I don't know. Everyone's just like, their sauce is great or something.
I don't have any memories of their sauce. I don't remember if I had their sauce when I was eating their food, but the chicken is really good. It's good. But like, I already don't like them as a company because they're not good. At least they treat their employees well. So they're better than McDonald's. That's a low bar. But yeah, they're homophobic, and they also, yeah, they're just I just know what, they're just a bad company. Like they're
they've got some weird takes.
Yeah, they have some really weird takes. First, I don't know. We can watch on Twitch and have actual Gal starring this. The Gal flicks of your cute little voice and your adorable sense of. Well, thank you. Here, let me give you a short little cat toggle for your. Well, I hope you're having a good time there, Pokemon Unite.
That's very
sweet. Thank you so much. But yeah. Also, they're also overpriced, by the way. They're not overpriced. They're very expensive, which
Aren't they like fast food?
Yes, but it's kind of expensive. Kind of like how Five Guys is fast food, which they're kind of expensive.
I can't eat Five Guys either.
Yeah, like
I've had their fries.
Their fries are good. Wait, can you eat the fries? Or you just do it?
They fry them in like peanut oil, so I can eat them. But my friend,
but but it's not like kosher, right? Or not kosher, or not like halal, whatever. Is that not halal?
Like what?
The fries.
What like
The fry.
what part of it wouldn't be basically?
Oh, do you only have to get that blessed if it's meat? I thought it was all food.
No, it's just me.
Oh, okay, that
I
makes a
can
lot.
eat, when
Okay.
I go out, I can have the diet of a pescatarian.
Okay, so that makes it a lot easier. Because it's saying, oh yeah, the fries are really good. honestly, the fries are the best thing they have there. The burgers are good if for like those of us eat the beefs, but they're really expensive. They're like the same price as going out to like a diner, which is crazy. But yeah.
There's a place, there's a fast food place called Halal Guys, and it was always confusing to me because I thought they were the same thing.
Every time I hear Five Guys, I always just think of the black couch meme with like the guys in the back and the girl in the front.
Oh my god.
Every time I hear
that meme. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll be right back. I just got a Slurpee.
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, but Five Guys fries are good. Arby's fries are good. I don't think Storm can eat Arby's fries, but Arby's fries are actually my favorite fast food fry. Although Arby's is not really worth going to. Although they're more affordable. Arby's French fries are at least not overpriced. Five Guys fries are kind of expensive, as all Five Guys foods are. Oh, my kettle is done with my water. So once Storm gets back, I'll let her delay for like 30 seconds while I go here. Yes. Alice, I'm gonna go trig on Overwatch. Not even comp. How's the tea? The tea's been pretty good. We are going to swap over to some fresh tea, as you can see here, in a moment. I'm just waiting for a Storm to get back with the slushy, and then I will let her. It's gonna be like 30 seconds for me to go FK. Thief, give me everything the available chat we have at Chibi. That's not how this works, guys. Yeah, the tea we'll be drinking in a second is this apple magpie. Is gonna be yeah, is how it will be. Yeah, I definitely will be going. I think I've pretty much agreed on going back to Genshin at this point. It's just more of a win. I definitely want to. I don't know if it'll be next week. It might be the week after that. But yes, we shall see. Oh yeah, my friend didn't know what Five Guys was, and when I asked her if she wanted to try Five Guys, she was like, "Monk." It would be more like, "Oh, do you have any Monka? I need to get a Monka S." Oh, I only have the. Why do I have a? No, I only have the normal Monk. I don't have a non-frog Monka S. But yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back, Storm. Oh yeah.
I heard that you're going to abandon me here.
No, in a second. I was just gonna refill my hot water for a second. It's not like a yeah. Oh, but yeah. So, have you been able to try? Is there any? Are there any Arby's that have like peanut oil or something for their fries?
I mean, most places fry them in like oil. That's fine.
Oh, so you could. The only thing
the reason I can't have McDonald's is because like I don't know. There are a lot of rumors that it was like they had like meat additives for flavor or something.
I have no idea. McDonald's. I mean, you're not missing much on McDonald's. I know people love their fries and stuff. But it's not, their food's not good. Their food's not good. They like it because it's cheap. Arby's. I really like Arby's fries, but like their food, you're not missing out too much. The only thing that's which would unfortunately would be something if with the right procedures done would be something you eat is their chicken strips are good. Nothing else there is worth eating. They're supposed to be a sandwich, just like fast food or whatever bullshit. None of their other stuff is good. But their chicken strips are solid. Their French fries are good. So that's if I'm forced to go to Arby's, that's what I'm eating. But they're also kind of expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're curly fries, which I like.
Oh, curly fries are good.
Yeah, so they're not only they're curly fries, they're actually seasoned. which is the main thing because a lot of fast food places don't season their shit for like French fries. It's just salt.
Yeah, sometimes with like Burger King, they don't even like put salt.
It's like, yeah.
You forget it and like
yeah,
just salt over it yourself.
It's okay if you've never been to Arby's. If you for some reason forced to go to Arby's, try their curly fries. I guess you can try other menu items you want to. Don't go. I would say it's not worth going out of your way to them. But if you end up at one, if fate leads you to one, you have to order something. Have their curly fries.
I've also never been to Arby's, so you know.
Yeah, and if you end up there someday, I'll say the curly fries good. Can't vouch for anything else that you can eat on the menu. Actually, I think there's some desserts maybe, but I don't know if you can you have dairies? What about dairy?
I can have
like
basically the diet of a vegetarian that can also eat seafood.
Okay, so you cannot have anything with butter.
I can.
Well, it would have to. Okay, you don't have to worry about being. So you don't have to worry about like process for butter. Okay.
Okay.
It's just meat. It's just meat. It's just meat. Because I'm talking about like if you go to like vegetarians can eat, like if you just talk about vegetarians can have like animal products.
Yeah, they can have.
So it's more like a vegetarian diet plus some specific meats essentially.
Vegetarian plus all seafood
Also,
plus meat that has been religiously listed.
Yeah. That's not nearly as bad as I was thinking of it. Actually, I thought that like it was all like, oh, I need my graham crackers blessed. Imagine these are special graham crackers. Oh no, that's not honestly that's not too bad. No.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Yeah, because a lot of people like shit. My mom at this point is full vegan, so it's the same. I mean, she eats even less than you, but like
A halal diet.
it's just like sure.
As long as she's not drinking.
Oh, well, she likes wine though.
Yeah,
she's a wino. But like it is close.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah. Well, isn't? Okay, I get the point, but like someone could probably five-head like wine as a product, but I get the reason behind it. I'm not a fan of
Islam is very strict about alcohol.
Yeah.
I
don't personally like booze either. But I'm not gonna stop anyone else from drinking it, honestly. Like it's not my thing because I don't really care about getting drunk, and I don't want like what it tastes like. So I'm like, what's the point?
Yeah, I had a friend that tried it, and she was just like, it tastes like an expired mango, and I was just like, nah. I'm not.
It's like
I don't understand why people want that.
Because have you ever had like those really good like craft sodas? Like cream sodas, like I'm not the big chains, but like there's craft sodas where like it's almost like a craft brewery, but all they do is soda, and those are really good.
I want to try that.
Yeah, they're real big in California. I think it's been spreading more, but it's really cool because it's way more what I'm interested in is like, hey, this tastes good. Because if you add booze to that, it's not going to taste good anymore. You can make something so sugary and you can't taste the booze as much, but it tastes better without the booze. I mean, if someone wants that, sure, whatever. But like
mask the alcohol as best as it can.
Yeah, like I don't. Or some people just like the taste of booze. Okay, sure, but every time someone's handing me something, it's like, you can't taste booze in here. It's like, bro, you're just an alcoholic. And I'll think, I just immediately taste like, oh, this is terrible. They're just
maybe they get like so drunk that they can't really.
No, I think
they don't really care about it anymore.
I think they're just used to drinking like more, and they get alcohol's sour gross. I don't know about sour. It's a very specific taste. It's not a pleasant one, although some people like it.
I've been at a party where like there was like the smell of alcohol, and I did not realize how awful of a smell it was.
I think wine doesn't smell too bad. And also the alcohol I've hated the least was wine. But I don't care about it also tastes worse than having grape juice. I'm like, because grape juice is fucking good. Fruit juice is good.
Grape juice is all right. It's like grape flavored stuff.
What is all right?
I don't know. It's just like grape flavoring almost.
What, the wine? Wine doesn't taste
Like
anything.
grape juice. I mean grape juice.
Oh, there's proper grape juice you can get.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
I've had non-alcoholic like champagne.
Oh, like
things.
apples, like like non-alcoholic sparkling cider. It's like
Yeah.
it's like fancy ass apple juice. It's so good.
Yeah, I've had also like I forgot what it was, but it was like rosé or something that was non-alcoholic.
Yeah, there's stuff. There's high end like drinks that are non-alcoholic, and a lot of them are really good.
Yeah, they're all right. Like the sparkling cider is good, but like the ones that are just like this is alcohol without the alcohol.
Yeah, a lot of those are not good.
Like,
A lot of those are not good, but like the sparkling cider, and then there's also I would consider the craft sodas like a high end soda. They taste so much better than like Coke or like Pepsi or Sprite, whatever. It tastes a lot better than that, but they're done on a really small scale. Yeah, so it's hard to get.
Not here yet.
Yeah. It's cool though. It's like it's all the skills that you put into making those mixed drinks for like booze. You can do the same thing for non-alcoholic drinks. It's just not as popular because people really like getting drunk, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna fill up my water container, and we'll do our rinse on this tea. So it'll be like 30 seconds or something. It's not that long.
Okay.
I'll be right back real quick.
Oh no. Now when I'm alone, I just giggle. It's just bad. But it's only 30 seconds. I have Cheerios here too, but I just never eat them because I don't know. I just never feel like eating Cheerios.
Let me put that much back on. I have returned. So when you're 12, you went to a wedding, you're supposed to give kids sparkling cider. Give us wine. Well, that sounds very on purpose. That sounds like something I know a lot of adults would do. Because they would think what?
I was saying like they just want to like not have to deal with kids.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I mean. There's a lot of adults I know who like if you give booze to kids, it will definitely you do not do this, but it definitely calms it down. If you've ever seen it happen, do not do this. It's a crime. But yeah, it's like
there was a Pakistani drama where there was this lady who was like watching her like grandkid or something, and she just really did not want to, and so she would just give the kid cough syrup every day.
Oh no!
And like the mom was on the phone with and the baby was there, and like the lady had gone off somewhere, and the baby just was like crying, and it started crying less and less as she was like stuck in traffic, and it was awful.
Oh no! But yeah, yeah, I almost guaranteed that there was not an accident to her giving you wine. Someone there just really did not like kids, and they committed a crime. You got through it. You didn't die or anything, but like that was not a good thing to do. It's don't do it. Yeah.
It's probably like technically fine for kids if it was like once.
Oh, it's not as far as most alcohol. Wine's usually what like people like. Oh, you could have. It's not like the worst thing ever. It's not advised. It's like it's not gonna kill them. Don't give them like vodka. Don't break out the or the Everclear. Don't break out the Everclear. I don't think I do not think you could give Everclear to anyone who's not like an alcoholic and them to be able to just consume it. Even Everclear is way too strong. It's for the alcoholics. We're gonna do the rinse here, guys. So here we go. Here we go.
Children who drink alcohol can have seizures and coma. They could even die.
Yeah, it's not the best thing in the world to do. I think a little bit of wine won't cause that. It's probably don't do it, but I want to say it's probably like 1 glass of wine. I don't think will cause issues, but also don't. There's like no reason to do it. I had a headache for 30 minutes, and that's fine. Yeah, that sounds probably happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so it's also apparently that I'm alcoholic. I mean, do you like Everclear? If you like Everclear, you're probably alcoholic. Just saying. But I don't know, or maybe you're just very cheap because
Or maybe it's vodka.
Vodka. You can like vodka, not be an alcoholic. It more depends on the frequency at that point. Vodka is a valid form of drink. As long as you're not buying like, oh, I'm gonna buy the cheapest shit because I just need to get smashed every day. But yes, let's go ahead and pour this rinse. Tried soju bomb.
Oh, you like Everclear?
Okay. So if you're doing for financial reasons, and that makes sense, Everclear is probably the most efficient way of getting drunk. So
You'll probably like water it down too.
yeah, you could water it down as an option, but like it's it's very strong. But yeah, go over. Where's my redeem? There we go.
Oh,
I know you're not supposed to cry
There,
over spilled tea, but
It's just so sad. But yeah, there's this. Now that we have the rinse over, I'm gonna properly do as I showed earlier. Let's go show everyone a proper single infusion here. So what we do here, we're gonna use. I use Guy One for these streams, and generally I will have around 5 grams of tea in here, as you can see. Go zoom in up here. So I put 5 grams of tea into the Gaiwan, and then I add around 100 milliliters of water. We're gonna do that. There we go. And you only need to let it sit in there for like 10 or so seconds, like that. So it's honestly just about done. And we'll just go like that.
And the stream is delayed for me, so this was not making sense.
There we go. You pour. Oh, awesome. There we go. I can do that again for you guys later, but yes, I always like to show it every so often. Look at the color. It's always good. There we go.
Is that like a first round to just dump out and then?
Yeah, you dump out the first rinse. Just because, or first little infusion as a rinse. There's stuff on there you don't necessarily want to drink. It doesn't taste. Most importantly, regardless if there was actually anything bad to drink in there, the first quick infusion does not taste good. We already dumped out that, and now we have the first. Or it's technically the second infusion because you dumped the first. Yeah. It's good.
You're drinking tea, and I'm drinking a Slurpee.
Slurpee. You can make tea into a Slurpee. It would just taste weird.
Oh,
It would.
it'd be like they have like matcha ice cream.
Yeah, I believe matcha Slurpees would probably be used with just. I don't even think you would use actual. Maybe some. I don't know how you. Maybe matcha flavoring. Even I don't even know. Maybe use some cheap matcha powder. I don't know. Or well, matcha is a powder, of course. But I don't know specifically how you would go about doing that well. Maybe you would brew a bunch of matcha into like a cheap you can make a cheap big batch of matcha, which is not you normally when you brew matcha you do it in a small little bowl, but you could do a big thing too, and then use that into like a whole like Slurpee machine, and then add sugar. You're gonna add. Does it need sugar to freeze? I don't know. No, it shouldn't. Maybe freeze. I don't think it needs sugar. It won't taste good without. Well, maybe very much. No, I don't know.
They can probably do it though.
Yeah, I'm sure Japan likes matcha enough to experiment until that works properly. Oh, so they have very cheap access to matcha. How you doing, Zib or Zybear? How you doing, Zybear? I must or Zib ear. No, you're Zybear. How you doing? We're just vibing over some tea here. We got the tea.
But what if it's Zibear?
Oh, Zibear, like Russian kind of.
Is that Russian?
Or is it German?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
We're insulting somebody.
That's fine. I can't read. I'm illiterate.
I just signed up for the MCAT, but first I need to learn how to read.
Oh no. Yeah. You know what's funny though is your iPhone microphone is better than Ambrosia's for Discord. Not the quality necessarily, it's more consistent.
Hey.
Yeah, which is kind of funny. Because I kept having to like bounce it for Ambrosia. It was quite the thing. I mean, every time that they're on, it's like that.
I can stream.
Well, I think it's more that Ambrosia, they move a lot. Like I don't like they'll move really far for their mic, go closer and go far. I'll call you Z. I'll call you Z. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can see you later, Weeb. Maybe I'll see you on next time. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. We'll be doing Stardew Valley stream, and Sunday at 12 p.m. We'll be doing another tea stream, my Sunday tea stream. But yes, go ahead and check out my stuff. Ooh, I can add a scheduled thing. I don't know. I don't know. I thought of a thing that's not important, so it's not important. Anyways.
Like a link to your schedule.
Thing is, I would have to update it every time.
On your card.
What?
Did you put your like schedule?
It's on there.
As, like, updating thing on your card.
It's not. It doesn't automatically update, but I have the same schedule every fucking week, most part. It says Wednesday through Saturday, 6 p.m. PDT, and then whatever other stuff. So like, PDT, Pacific. PDT.
Imagine not being in Eastern time.
Yeah, that's when I always start at 6 p.m. PDT, specific time, on my Wednesday for Saturday, and on Sundays I start at 12 p.m. Pacific.
Your late night stream gets even more late night for me.
What for? Just because
Eastern, yeah, it's like you start at 9 p.m. on Fridays.
Well, it's. I mean, it's my Wednesday for Saturday schedule, but yeah. Although my Wednesday streams don't go very late, but well, have a good rest of your day, Weeb. Perhaps you I always got Discord if you can join now or anything, but please have a good rest of your day. Get some rest.
They were already so they probably joined.
I can't remember. I can't remember for the end of the joining. I don't check my stuff until later. Yes, it's 12 a.m. Well, have a good sleep.
Oh, they're in Central Time.
Or no, 12 for you, Bear. Oh, you don't need to get sleep. Yeah, it's only 12 a.m.
Yeah, that's waking up time.
Exactly. We're fucking gremlins here. Yeah, I know. You've heard of chibi stuff here. We're ready for mini chibi. So do you mean like here? I can do it. Hold on. I had to go actually to this. Like just, I'm small. Me actually a little bigger. You can't probably see it. Or
the delay is killing me. I can't see it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I can see it now. Wait, now I can see it.
Yeah. I'll put my wand up. Schmo. I can
sit on my shoulder.
I can put the thing up. Let me put the stream up for you, but just make sure I have the stuff set correctly so it doesn't fucking crash stream. Here we go. Cool. We're good. Hard acceleration is on. So let me go here and share my screen for you. VTube, not VTube Studio, OBS. Here we go. Although I don't know how you're watched. Whatever. It's there if you have a way to. Whatever. It's there.
Okay.
If you want to watch for you'd have to be on your laptop for it to work properly. If you're on your phone, I don't know if you could. I don't know.
It's more caught up when I watch the stream on your phone. Like on Discord.
Oh, Discord's yeah.
I mean, I can see it on my phone.
Yeah. To go to sleep or we'll be. Oh no. Oh, Bear. I'm not your mom. You can stay up if you want.
The only way that I mother people is by forcing them to eat food.
You're not wrong. But don't you are also bad about that recently. Although you gave up and you're starting to eat at midnight now.
Yeah, I eat like twice. One is at like 9-ish.
It's gonna be, you're gonna be fucked once whenever you have to start fasting again.
That's in a year.
Yeah, you're gonna be, because that just ended, right? So
Yeah, no, but those are like the normal times for if you would be fasting. You could break your fast at like 9.
Oh right, no.
And
Your gremlin sleep cycle makes fasting actually easier.
Yes.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, no, a lot of people during Ramadan, they will basically they'll eat at night and then they'll wake up in the day and like go to work and then they'll like sleep throughout the entire afternoon and like get up to pray when they have to and then just like nap until it's like 9 p.m. and then eat.
That's just my normal. If you get rid of the waking up part, that's just my normal sleep cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like, I do definitely eat before sunset, because I'll eat at like 4 p.m. But that's just, I'm gonna eat before stream. I'm not crazy. But oh boy,
Yeah.
is it close to like being basically perpetually just like a fast clock. But it's not as hard as doing it probably because it's just my sleep cycles that fucks.
Yeah. I mean, mine is too.
Oh yeah. Wow. Get them YouTubes.
Aw.
Yes.
There's romance.
Yeah.
Chat.
It do be. All right, we're gonna go here and get some more tea.
But yeah, in Ramadan, a lot of people are like up basically all night. Like a lot of people my age, especially, like you could basically expect them to be awake throughout the entire night almost.
I mean, that's just how I always am, though. Like, it's funny. It's like I have an inverted sleep cycle. So I should probably do this.
Yeah, that's my sleep cycle when I don't have anything that I like have to do. Like for school, it can't be like that. But like when I don't have any constraints, then I'm free.
That's good. Yeah, I just. Who was that? Thank you so much for the follow. Sayuki. Thanks so much for follow, Sayuki. You are now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magic powers, you got a little bit more mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Huh?
The only way to leave is to get banned.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's the only way to, you just signed a contract to become a magical friend, so you got some powers and stuff. But the only way to void that contract is through getting stuff. Well, hello, Tay Sammy. Hello, Rays. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams like we're doing right now, twice a week. I'm a Friday streamer, play all sorts of stuff. Currently playing Stardew Valley and a little bit of Woods. I'm thinking of getting back into Genshin. Oh, my wand's on still. Whoops. My wand's showing. But yes, how are you guys doing? How was your stream? And if you need to get some rest out of your stream, please do. But let me give you a quick S2. S2. Tay. It's playing Steins Gate. Oh, no. Well, playing the visual novel. You can't stream the anime, but you can play the visual novel on stream. Very nice. Steins Gate was I believe that was my third visual novel I played. You're Abra. Oh, you can change your the default one is Abra. You can change what you are. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing with Amazon Prime. I just got Primes. Hold on. I'm gonna use this command I haven't used in forever. Hey there, have you heard about Twitch Prime? Did you know that you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and subscribe to your favorite streamer forever for 30 days for free? But yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. So I'm drinking some very nice oolong. Here, let me go pull it out. Here we go. We're drinking this here.
And I'm drinking a Slurpee.
Slurpee. Facts, true. But yes. Yeah, but Steins Gate is a lot of fun. It was, yeah, second or third visual novel I played. It's good. Steins Gate Zero is also really good. I haven't watched Steins Gate Zero's anime, but I did play the visual novel. It's good. It's good stuff.
I need to finish the anime. I watched it, like my friend and I.
Yeah.
Had a sleepover the day before quarantine started.
No.
And we watched like 8 episodes.
It's good. It's good. The adaptation for Steins Gate is at least for the first one, the original is really good. I've heard that the sequel's pretty good, not as good as the visual novel for the second one, but still pretty good. Like they adapted the original game like almost perfectly, honestly. Oh hell! Wait, Rexy, lazy. What is this? What is this lazy squid doing? What are you doing? Go back your stream. No. Rexy. No, you're no. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Any stream? What's this? Just not the weekend's not over. Get fucking back out there. Here, let me go give
a 24 hours stream.
It's fine. You're tired. Hey Rex, let me give you let me give Rexy a proper shout out if we're lucky. Oh no, we're not undefined. Undefined. Undersea Rexy. How are you? How was Splatoon 2? And then your stuff.
We're in Blackrock now?
But hello, Valence the Voyager. Hello, Blue Hope.
Guess what that makes me?
Hello. As you probably came and saw the chibi just like mine.
Shooter. Yeah! Oops.
So Rexy now has a live HD chibi just like mine, but you know, she's a squid, so a little different. And you can sleep. Yeah, please, you can sleep. And if any of you guys would like to follow my other socials, they're right here. And you can also join my Discord right here. Yes. But please do get some rest. Yeah, please, Rexy, explain your fucking self. I thought you were doing a weekend stream, huh?
I was going to throw bits at Rexy.
Wait, it's not yet? I thought it was starting now. You're asleep?
Huh?
Okay, get some sleep, Rexy, if you're tired. No, legitimately, if
you're
tired.
Like the stream is going offline and then you wake up and then stream again?
I think she's not leaving it up while she's sleeping. That's what's happening. Yeah. Oh, okay. She's just not leaving it running while sleeping. Have a happy debut, because you already switched your chibi, right? You already switched your chibi, right?
Yeah. She showed it on her stream.
Cool. Have a good sleep and gets like, you know, a good 90 minutes of sleep and get right back to it. No, get a good amount of sleep.
Don't be like us.
Oh, no, I got a good amount of sleep. Get some good sleep and I'll probably hopefully be able to actually no, I'll probably be up when you're back. If you sleep 9 hours from now, if you sleep for 9 hours, I'll still be awake when you get back to streaming.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll probably go into bed shortly after you start. But yes.
Yeah, probably same.
But see you later, Alice. Yes. We're doing tea, and for all the rares, yes, this is a little hand cam. Yes. Get some sleep. Oh, so for all the Abras and chat, you can change your stuff. You can change your stuff. I'm not gonna. Well, when I wake up, I'm gonna fall asleep. I won't, because I'll wake up and I'll only be able to watch like 10 minutes of your stream when I wake up, and then yeah. I might be able to do a little bit before I go, but we'll see. I'm not gonna. There's not gonna be much awake non-streaming time for me during your debut.
You just sleep very backwards.
Well, because I'm going to first let me see. If you're an Abra in chat, if you like to switch your avatar, the right side of stream on if you're on desktop has a little stream avatar thing when it pops up. I think there's a way to do it for mobile. Storm.
Yeah, it's there like in the chat, like at the top of the chat bar. It's there in the right.
Okay, cool. They added, that's new. That was not there forever. How new is it? I don't know. It might be like 6 months ago, but it was not there forever. There you go. That's really good to know. But anyways, yes. Yes. 8 a.m.
It's still difficult to change though.
Yeah. Yes. Do get the sleepy. Yeah.
Is that like 8 a.m. like Pacific time?
Yeah, it's definitely Pacific. She lives Pacific. Yeah. You haven't seen the Pokemon 4? Talking about for the stream avatars. Yeah, it's one of the popular ones. I will eventually get custom ones, but for now we have the Pokemons. Yes. And do it's 8 o'clock, guys. Here. You know what? You know, we'll give you. Let's go to Halton. Let's go to here. I'm gonna yeet away Storm. I think your voice will be seen. But let's see how to Raiders real quick. Hello Raiders. Hello Raider. Hello. I should have gone this for Rexy's raid too.
I
But
can be heard at least.
I have a guest in here, but let's give a shout out to Virachi. I'm Daishima Magic Boy, guys, and we are doing a t-shirt right now.
About those. Exactly.
How was
very booba tea.
How was your stream? How was punishing Grey Raven?
Buy yourself some boba.
What's that about?
Yeah,
like the punishing
boba
Grey
is based on booba.
Based on booba. But hello, MHL, and we got Maxter00. I'm just doing a T-stream right now. Fairy raid. Gacha's a day. Oh, is that gacha? Ooh. Did you win the gacha? Did you win? Did you win? Did you win? Are you winning?
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning? Are you winning? We're gonna go back over to here. I just wanted to do that real quick. Gotcha. And they allow you to choose your first poll. Oh, nice. That's not too bad. It's like Honkai with Cyborgs. Very nice. I know that the Honkai / Genshin developers are working on a new game that who fucking knows what's gonna be done. But it's Street. So think of it. It's probably gonna be something like if you combine Genshin's gameplay plus Arknights.
GTA.
No, not GTA. GTA is not Street. GTA is LA. I don't consider there is no hipness to walking around LA. No, we're talking like Street as in like Arknights.
I've never been to
Thank you so much for the follow, Sarah Fricks. Thanks so much for all. Well, MH, is that MHL or MHI? But you guys are now both magical friend. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stays. Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail, I believe, is a Tomy game. I believe, right? I don't believe it's like something I'll give a shit about. But yes, Honkai.
Otome game question.
That was a Tomy game or some bullshit. Like it's.
Let's look it up.
Yeah, actually, I think Storm, you might really like it. It seems to be the Boyo turn-based. It's an RPG game, but I think it's about the boy you getting the hot boys. I believe. I'm pretty sure that's the. I think that's the thing. Let's Google this. Here, Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna fucking mute this page because it's probably got sound. There we go. Okay. Because there are some girls, but I think they're pushing the dudes quite hard. I don't know. I might try Honkai Star Rail too. MiHoYo, if that's how you say their fucking name, is a really good company. Like they're really good.
Otome question mark.
I don't know if it's a Tomy. I heard it's a Tomy like. I heard there's a very strong female focused audience for it. As in like they want to
They have the pretty boys.
Yeah, I do think I mean they go for both in Genshin like completely, but Honkai Star Rail, sure. I don't think I have a way to watch this right now, but I'll probably watch it later.
Yeah, it looks like they have guys and girls in it. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Can someone please tell me if there's a release date for Honkai Star Rail? Anything? I guarantee Woofering by what Kuro Games? Wall runs? What do you mean Woofering Waves? Is that another game? Is that the team that's making Honkai Star Rails that we're seeing? Or no, that's a different game. I'm confused.
Maybe Wuthering Waves is an Otome game.
I don't fucking know. It doesn't look like one.
I don't know.
I'm confused. I'm so confused. Is another game by Kuro Games. Oh, maybe Punching Your. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm kind of not in the current like gacha similar games. Well, honestly, a lot of them are not good. But How are you doing, Rune? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing?
Hello.
Yes.
We were playing garlic phone earlier.
Oh, nice, nice.
With Mystic.
You're playing Garlic Phone? No.
Yes.
It's the game where you hate vampire. No. They should rename their site to Garlic Phone for April Fools. Why are you Mr. Mime? Because you chose, I don't know, you might have chosen, you can change it. On the right side of the, if you're on desktop, the right side of your screen, you can hit, there's a little stream avatar pop up. You can change it there. If you're on mobile, there's a thing to do it somewhere in chat. Find it.
I didn't choose mine. It just automatically.
Until I added my avatar, it used to be properly randomized. Now everyone's Abra by default, which I think is I think it's funny because if anyone's played Pokemon back in the day, Abras were very sought after, and they would just run away. But yes, it used to be properly randomized. It is not now, but you can change it.
You just have an army of them.
Mm-hmm. So if I ever get raided by, like, let's say if I got like 100-person raid, and then all 100 people said something in chat, there'd be 100. Make everyone a ditto. Make everyone a dildo.
What?
But you can yeah. I don't remember what I was saying anymore. But yes, they can change it. Used to be, but the thing is though, I'm going to get custom. I'm going to get custom ones. Get some sleep, Rexy. Different card. Oh no. Oh jeez. What have I done?
You brought the horny chat.
It's like whenever I'm degenerate on chat, it's so much different. And like if I'm ever over at like a like an actual loot streamer though, it's so different. Those people are wild, and some people lean into it so hard. Thank you so much for the file, DaiShimaVT. Are you born in Vermont? Were you one from the Vermont Army? I'm kidding. Which let me go here. Let me go here.
Wait, what?
Because BT is a state abbreviation for Vermont, but you are now Sapphire. Seraphix. Or not Starfix. No, Sapphire. Oh, your names are similar. I got really confused. Sapphire, you're now one magic friend. That means you got the magic powers, you got the mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, so can I find you here? Are you walking by? Can I nom you? Oh, there you are. Ah, no, you ran away. Damn.
They blended into the crowd.
Yeah.
The Abras.
Yes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'll call you Sarah. Oh, Sarah, probably. I'll try to remember that. It probably won't be a problem. It probably won't be.
Sarah and Sephara.
Yeah, it's just two similar names at the same time, but normally it's probably not an issue. Unless both people become a regular immediately. Which, hey, I'd be down for that, but, you know. Unlikely. Oh, excuse me. I'm glad to have you. Again, I will post my socials link and the Discord again if anyone would like to join there. It's always cool to get new faces. I've been getting a good number of new people lately, and after every stream, I've been going on my Discord and hanging out afterwards. This morning, I think we went to bed like 6 a.m. Sounds cool. I was just talking to Storm and other people for. It was cool.
Yeah. But I left a little early compared to everyone else.
Yeah. There was two people at the very end. Oh, it's not you?
No, I left because like it was like 9 a.m. But then I was still awake in the end.
I don't know who the two last people were. I can't remember. Actually, I could probably check it was go to the chat channel over there. It was time for voice text. It was no. I think Prince. It was Prince Phantom and the untimely top hat. Or the three in there, and only Sparkles just randomly fucking responded to looking and seeing chat in stuff. See, that's why activity anymore server is good. It's like, oh, this server's not dead.
Yeah. It's kind of nice that you're doing like more community stuff so that the
Yeah.
server's
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah.
alive.
Yeah. That's also why I think that using the text voice chat is good for right now, because it's not visibly alive if you used other chats. So I probably
Yeah, that one's like hidden away and harder to access.
yeah, I'll probably I don't know if I can disable it. If I could disable it, I might disable it for now.
Could leave it on for testing text to speech.
Yeah, because it's the complete truth of it is, even if it's kind of cool, it's actually currently our current size. It helps the server for those little gray boxes to turn white, and that doesn't happen if we're talking a hidden channel. But yeah, it's just general activity stuff on the server. But yeah. Maybe someday, if the server gets popping a bunch, I'll reevaluate, see how text to speech on that stuff works. But I think at least
I don't even know if it's like properly set up by Discord yet.
Oh, I don't think so either. It's very scuffed. It's very scuffed. Here we go.
But I've never been able to get the text to speech thing to work.
I think you might have it. You might have it disabled on your account as an option.
No, like I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't know. Because if it doesn't universally just work, I don't care about the feature. Because then it's just people use it and then feel ignored. And again, I do agree that feature should be not a thing in general chats, because it used to be a thing where you can go into like 1,000 people and like, some random text channel and use it, and every single person would just hear a text speech voice, which is hilarious, but you shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
Although having that behind permissions and then scaring people was a thing I think some people used to do. Like you would disable it and then an admin would be like, titty sprinkles over text speech.
Yeah, because like it's still there. You just need to enable permission for it.
Yeah, but I believe that a lot of people have it disabled on. Like even if the admin has it, it won't work for everyone, just because there's a thing. I haven't dug into it in a while, but like I think under user profile maybe. Oh no, I don't think I can see most. I don't think I can see most of these settings right now. Maybe voice and video. Maybe it's under here. Diagnostic recording. Is there? I don't know where.
You have the ability to hear text to speech.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where that setting is. There is somewhere. It might be under. I mean, I could go to user profile. I just need to fucking click in-stream mode. Disable locations, privacy, safety. Everyone who adds your friend. Allow your friends. Authorize apps, connections. Oh, whoa! Put me right back in stream mode. Oh, that's really cool. So to enable stream mode is changed to only be a temporary toggle. So if I click it back, oh, that's a really good change, Discord. Okay, it's like half off. It's weird. That's a good change. Okay. It used to be when I would click something, I would click it off for a menu. It would be off permanently until I toggle back on, but that's not the case anymore. Good on you, Discord. But now if I go back there, okay, it's a little scuffed. It's like half. Okay, they tried to do something. Oh no.
They're trying.
They tried. It's it's a little broken on privacy and safety. It's fine. If
We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's under accessibility. Oh yes, text accessibility, and look under text speech. See if it allow playback of usage / CTS command. Glad you're able to join the raid, but you need to go. Okay, have a good rest of your your night, Sarah. I hope you get some good sleep. And if you would like to join my Discord or my other socials, I have all sorts of. We got TikTok, we got Instagram, we got YouTube. We got a Instagram reel with almost we're sitting at like 550,000 views on it, so that's very poggies.
Is that the starter one?
No. My starter, none of my other ones have popped up that much. It's my I'm not cheap whore one that that popped away. Fuck off. It's gonna hit 1 million. It's just
of course.
It's gonna hit 1 million. But yeah, if you go to
it's that one.
What?
Of course,
it's also my main model, which is interesting. I'm gonna have to decline the marriage request, but feel free to vibe here. Oh jeez. Like, if someone walked up to you and asks you to marry them, well, you'd probably say no.
There was a whole movie about them saying yes.
Well, that's a crazy motherfucker. You have to at least date someone first before you marriage. Jeez, you have to go for that.
Well, not in my culture.
Okay, well, arranged marriages are fucked. But
well, they're fine for.
Arranged marriages can work out, but like, there's a lot of them not being the best.
Well, those are forced ones.
Okay,
like,
no,
there's ones
okay.
where-
If arranged marriages are done with thinking about the kids properly, like, oh, who do they like, and it's more like a matchmaker kind of thing, that's fine.
Yeah,
But
usually there's input like in
that's fine. That's fine.
modern times.
That's fine. That's fine. It's more like you being a matchmaker or whatever. That's fine. But I'm talking about like, oh yes, or like the old like medieval, like, or not medieval, the old like, you know, royal marriages. So it's me like Timmy marries, I don't know, Elizabeth.
Timmy's aunt.
Yeah, it's probably related a little bit. It's kind of fucked that way too. But like,
Yeah, I have cousins though that married someone that they never like actually met in person until like they got married.
that's a little. That's a no.
But they're fine.
I'm glad it worked out, but that's a little. But yeah.
They texted though.
Yeah, but what I was thinking, if you go to your Discord settings, go to accessibility. There's text to speech. You probably have it off.
No, it's not there on mobile.
Well,
it's not there on mobile.
That's the only. Oh, it's not there on mobile. Oh wait, maybe text to speech doesn't work on mobile.
Maybe.
Whatever. If it doesn't work on mobile, come on, Discord. You have to do better. You have to have a separate setting for text to speech on that voice channel. It doesn't. Oh, hello, Shroomsy. Okay, guys, the potluck can start. Whoever, so get the Oh, so first of all, Shroomsy, you're not fucking following me on that account. But how are you doing?
Wow.
I'm gonna call you out here. How you doing, Shroomsy? It's good to see you. Shroomsy's cool. She does art streams. She just no, I prefer to.
That was weird.
No, it's fine. I think it's fun. I click on people's names a lot. You can't hide from me.
How do they have gifted subs, but not?
They gifted subs and they recently rebranded. Is the best way to put it. But
then do they have to refollow you after they rebrand?
It was a different Twitch account.
But the subs are on this account.
Yes, it's complicated, Storm. We'll hopefully we'll talk about it someday. Rebranded to rebrand again. Yes, but how are you doing, Shroomsy? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. You were so let me do this again because I don't know if I ever did this for you on your other account, but you're now one of the magical friends. You got the magic powers, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. Oh, and interestingly enough, you made someone to a magical family member, but you're not a family member yourself. That's an interesting quandary. I'm not telling you to sub. I am not telling you to sub, but I just think I always think it's really funny to see someone who has a gift sub that is not subbed. You are not required to sub. It's just funny to see.
I think it's like sometimes like they were subbed when they did gift the sub, but then they like didn't renew.
Oh yeah. Oh, here once you get Prime back, fair enough. Give me that. Give me Daddy Bezos's money. Here, let me do the Prime thing again. I done it once today actually, which is weird because I've done it forever. But be like, hey there, have you heard about Twitch Prime? Did you know you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and subscribe to your favorite streamer forever for 30 days for free? But yeah, anyways. I love that. Fucking copy pasta. Yes.
Did you make that yourself?
No, I modified it a little bit, but it's a copy pasta. But it used to be more popular, but people kind of stopped doing it. Like that command has been there for over a year. It hasn't been used in like 6 months until today. I used it earlier because someone finally Twitch primed me again. It was who was it to subscribe? Alice Twitch primed me. which Twitch Prime is worth the same amount of money to me as any other tier 1 sub. But it costs $0 in your half. If you have Amazon Prime and you're not, I don't give a shit who you're giving your Twitch Prime sub to. Give it to someone, because like
I should do that.
you should. Link your thing. I don't care who you're giving your Twitch Prime to. You can do it on yourself, but give it a someone.
I don't think I can do it to myself.
No. Like, oh, actually, no. I meant it. You could use it for me. You could use it for, you can use it for anyone. I don't care who you're giving it to. Just use it on someone. It's a free sub. Well, not really.
To one day over a rainbow.
Well, don't you like sub like at multiple months at a time, or you do it every month manually, or is it auto renew?
It's auto.
Then you're not going to be able to ever Prime specifically me. What you can do, a good way to use your Prime sub if you don't always be good at using it, you can use it on someone, say like you just find a new VTuber or raid into someone, you use it on them, and then it doesn't auto renew, but they get a sub. So it's cool. So you can give them a sub. You don't have to worry about doing it. Yeah, you can give it to friends. It's if you're someone like Storm who has this auto renew, it's annoying to use Twitch Prime for those people, but you can still, like, let's say Neo raided into a new person that's joining our friend group, or let's say I raided into Shroomzy when she's gonna. Have you decided what your new name is? I don't remember, but regardless, like, we'd raid into her, and you want to just give a sub or something. Yeah, like, okay, cool. Oh, so have you decided what fucking Discord account you're going to use? She has like 3. I think yes as well to that question as well.
I could give it to V on the one day that V becomes.
There is okay, yes, the normal one. They're just whatever. It's fine. I'll just assume the one that is like the top, because I'm fucking.
Are there not normal?
There was a one that's getting deleted. The OG one. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's complicated. At some point someday, when dust settles, I will have Shroomzy on. It'll be probably after because currently my podcast for interviews is in season 0. But eventually we will spill lots of tea. I will not go into it right now, but it's a very, you'll enjoy it once we go for her whole story.
Yeah, I want to hear all this tea.
Yeah, there's lots of tea. We're not spilling it right now, for various reasons, but once the dust is settled and no one's getting in trouble for talking about stuff, we will have a nice thing.
Yeah, hearing all that would be interesting.
I've told, like, I think Nina knows. Nina knows pretty much all of it. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Shaky.
Hopefully everything settles soon.
Oh yeah. If you want, the good thing is, things are ending very well, at least for Shroomzy. I would say. Things could have gone badly. So if you're worried about Shroomzy, do not be worried about her. I think things are fine. But the wait for things to settle out.
Yeah, fair.
Yes.
Maybe they can be one of your, like, when you make your talk show.
Oh no, that's what I'm talking about. 100%. I probably I'm gonna try to, because I still consider all of mine so far season 0, as I'm not gonna turn any of the current ones into proper podcasts. But I do want to, once the stuff has gone, I get a good formula, and we're like, it feels professional. Then we'll start season 1, and Shroomzy will be sometime after that. I won't do her because I feel it's important enough to make sure I do make it into like a proper podcast that people can listen to and stuff. But so once that happens, yes, there'll be that. Yes. Someday. No rush. We just need to make sure I'm in the clear. But oh yeah. I know. Here's the thing: is we both really want to do it. We both really want to do that. It'd be a lot of fun. It's just we need to make sure things are in the clear. We don't want anyone to get in trouble.
The world doesn't want you to do it yet.
Yeah. Yes. Essentially. Yeah. We could also possibly not. Here, the best way I can describe this without going into it, I think it might be a multi-part thing. We could just do with Shroomsy and then another one with some other people. It might be the best way to do it. Or I can split up. There's lots of ways we can do it. None of them we cannot do right now. But yeah.
I understand the feeling of it being painful to not say it. I'm really bad with some secrets.
Yeah, I mean,
which is why my family never tells me things.
Yeah, so why the only person I told that I wasn't really worried about, leaking out to places. Because I was literally talking to her about stuff very early on, so she already kind of knew half of it. It's fine.
When I was little, a cousin told me that another cousin of mine was adopted, but that it was a secret and that I wasn't supposed to tell anyone. And I legit went up to the other cousin and was like, "This cousin told me that you're adopted."
Wow, that's you keep me a secret. Good, yeah, good to know. I should not trust secrets of you.
I was very little though.
No, that's the same. You're definitely the same now. You definitely. If I told you, you just go up to Neo and be like, "Hey, did you know?" He's
Hey Neo, did you know that Dai secretly hates tea?
Oh yeah, I'm still okay. I still think the funniest shit though. As far as that, Kane still I think might think I hate him because he thinks I ignored him. Because he fucking DM'd me after my 36-hour stream to help him with TikTok. And I didn't reply because I never fucking saw that. It was right after my 36-hour stream. I was dead to the world. And I missed that DM. Fucking Kane's a baka. He's Kane is proving that he can be a baka to Tsundere. Like you can a Tsundere as like your character for a VTuber. No, that's just Kane. He's proving to people like that IRL.
He's actually
yeah. That's just he's actually like that. I need to DM him again. So like, hey, like to be more clear about like I can help you with TikTok stuff.
Hey Kane, don't worry, I still love you.
He's my VTuber brother. Of course I'm gonna help them. I mean I help other VTubers all the time. Fucking I like helping people. Because I used to for my freelance stuff, I used to do stuff where helping people literally cost me money. Like it was that competitive. It was that competitive. So people outside, you got a small group of people and you all work together kind of, but then you never help people outside of that because it just literally costs you money.
At least you can help someone within your group.
Yeah. But like, yeah, that was, yeah, you needed that. But like in VTubing, you could say, oh yes, if you help a small person, technically they could take your viewers, but that's a really toxic way of thinking. It's actually better to think, if you want to think purely numbers, helping a small VTuber is going to help you in the long run anyways. Because if you're going to purely be math about it, it actually helps you to help other people. Because then people will help you later. Because it works out real well. Like I help out people, they help. Like I help people because I want to help people out, but I don't feel bad about helping people because I know it also helps me, or it doesn't, at least doesn't hurt me.
Yeah, you're forming connections.
Yeah,
and making like
which is
good reputation for yourself.
Like
everyone will be like, "Guy is great."
Yeah, like it's my friend's profit here. Yeah. And you really shouldn't be worried about people stealing viewers, or even someone like my community.
This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice.
Uncle, that's what all tea is.
How could a member of my own family say something so horrible?
You bastard! But yes, anyways, go angry off. Yes, I finally added that there. Yeah, so like a lot of my viewers do go to because I am in my friend, like my main circle that like I interact with more. The most, I am the largest in my main circle. And like we do have Shadow who is bigger than me, but I don't interact with her enough to really consider inside of that. You know, like I have a lot of circles, whatever, but like we got like Rexy, we got like Neo, we got V, we got Mystic, we got all sorts of people, Kumarin, everyone. I'm very much the largest of all of them, and a lot of my viewers do go to them, and that's fine. But like even with that, it's still 100% worth like helping all your friends. You just be a good person. Like it's good. Like you generate good karma. Yeah, like you work together. Like you can't always be streaming at 100%. Well, I surely try, but like you just like, you know, it's like a circle, and you all rate each other, and otherwise it's good. Everyone's happy. Yeah.
It's the circle of friendship.
Yeah. Like it's just good. I do know there's probably, well, it's also why some people will be like, hey, goodbye, small people. I'm going to just interact with people that are big. That's 100% why that happens, by the way. Because they're like, oh, let me just clout chasing, which I'm like the opposite of clout chasing. But like they 100% people do that. Yeah, like because like I'll be like, you can't chase clout from people that are smaller if it doesn't work.
You do shill o'clock, they do clout chase.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
You're on another level.
Yeah. How are you doing? Oh, you're going to bed. Okay, so have a good sleep, Tori. Have a good sleep, Tori. I hope you have a great rest. Thank you so much, Tori. Yes, I do really love how this chibi came out. And for anyone who hasn't seen, this is the full model up here. It is very cute. The chibi came out super duper cute. I'm sure. How is Rexy's model? I'm sure it's really cute. Because you can't really get a good gist of what these models look like before they're rigged. They're way different. I have a good sleepy. I do think I'm gonna go to the bathroom in a hot second here.
Okay.
We'll do a 9-second break on that. I only lit. I feel like especially IRL with the con scene. You're talking about the clout chasing. Oh, definitely. But here's the thing. What those people don't realize is, instead of cloud chasing, have they considered it just making good content? And for cosplaying, good content is just making cool shit. Like for me, I interact with people of all sizes. I interact with some people that literally have into 500,000s of subscribers on YouTube and stuff. And just, you know, just talk to them fucking normally like any other content creators. Just talk to them normally. Like it's
the effort of networking.
I do go very like, yeah. I just work hard, and who cares? Yeah. You just got to work hard. I think about it because I think about stuff a lot just for like improve. Like I do stuff carefully in some ways, but then I still do like. I don't do I'm not going to completely optimize, but I still think of like, oh, if I can do stuff a little better without being like a bad person or something. Like that's what I've recently been going really hard in like TikTok, Instagram, and like YouTube, where like, oh, I found a very good way for me to go and get stuff on all 3 platforms, and like it doesn't take up too much work. I've done a lot of testing on stuff. My Twitter, I've gotten a little. My Twitter, I figured out a while ago better ways to do Twitter, but I just slowly doing it more. Important thing about Twitter is just posting shit people want to see, and keeping a regular schedule. Honestly, that's super important. Like I try to get a tweet out every morning, and those are usually scheduled.
And a lot of social media, just like being consistent.
Being consistent is good. A lot of social medias, if there's an algorithm, also reward or punish that. I do know for Twitter, part of the reason my engagement rate is shit is because a lot of my audience is from Twitch, following me from Twitch to Twitter, and a lot of people don't really use Twitter. They're like, hey, I will follow that Twitter, open it sometimes, which is different from getting a Twitter native that will like stuff more often. The majority of people who follow me don't use Twitter that much. And that's fine, because they want to just open it sometimes. Maybe get alert.
You just need to become a retweeter.
Yeah, or it's fine. I don't care about I don't care about getting just the native Twitter people, because a lot of those native Twitter people, from what I've seen, Twitter has some of the worst conversion rate from Twitter to Twitch. They fucking just stay on there. The native people just want to see memes. TikTok, you convert pretty okay. YouTube conversion is really good. Instagram conversion, I'm not sure, but Instagram for me is a free platform. It's like a free space. It's like free parking or something.
Yeah, it's just like you copy and paste.
Instagram, I am just posting my TikToks too. I do a little bit of work on my hashtags to figure out what works well, but it's free real estate, whatever you want to call it.
You could take a pretty picture of your tea and post it.
I'm not gonna do pictures. That's not. Pictures don't do well on Instagram anymore. It's not for a photography website anymore. It's
really,
yeah. They don't give a shit. It's now just reels.
Huh.
Yeah, no.
But the reels aren't even that great.
That's all they push. That's all they push. Yeah. No. Sure be. Once you start doing TikTok again, here is the workflow. You upload it to TikTok, and then you use one of those sites to rip from TikTok without the watermark in HD. You upload that directly to Instagram, and then do the hashtags and stuff, and then you again upload that directly to YouTube Shorts. So Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, same thing. Sometimes you'll have a video that will just do shit on TikTok, but then you'll have it blow up on Reels, and then maybe they'll blow up on Shorts, and you'll get a lot of subs that way. I have a reel it's nearing on 1 million views. Like it's at 550,000 views. And it's one of them, but Instagram Reels for me generally get 3,000 views, and there's a lot of it you slowly get. It's just free. It's just there's people that prefer Reels and they want to see me for Reels. That's fine. It's technically better to have every single platform have reason for people to follow there, but every platform has enough of an audience where that doesn't matter. That doesn't really matter. Instagram has a huge audience. TikTok has a huge audience. YouTube has a huge audience. A lot of people don't use more than one of them. If you want to push someone to a secondary platform, push them to Discord and Twitch and then Discord. You can. Every time I keep seeing people push through Discord first, I will never open a Discord for someone who I'm not already liking. And I know a lot of people like that. Fuck Discord links as the first link. No, please. It's way too aggressive. Bro, sometimes I want to watch their videos first.
Yeah, it's kind of like entering a community where literally no one.
Yeah, it's you can grow Twitter and Discord through Twitch. And there is growth through Twitch because recommended is a thing. I get people recommended all day. I get lots of people recommended. Having good thumbnail helps. It's just like every other stuff. Social media content creation is very complicated, but you can optimize it the fuck out of it. Where it's
you should do a class like Congo does.
Yeah, I do want to do because Congo, I'm completely honest, Congo doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about a lot of time. He is a very good content creator, but you can do well as a content creator without knowing the fuck you're doing. Because knowing how, making good content and knowing why that does well are two separate things. Congo is a very good content creator, but when he's talked about Twitter, I went and told him in his chat when he's talking about bro, that's not right. And then 2 days later, he changed his things to what I was suggesting because he realized I was right.
Oops.
I've been ahead of the curve of that whole community on stuff for quite a while. I was preaching Twitch before when they're all on YouTube. I was preaching TikTok when they are no, it's a Chinese website. I was preaching before I moved over myself. I'm completely honest, but I didn't move over immediately because I didn't want to move over for 3D model. I did eventually. I knew it was much better once. It would have been better if I moved immediately, which is live today. But
Were you on YouTube before?
no, YouTube was only the VODs. I only moved to YouTube once I had my live today. Yes, YouTube's very new. YouTube's like a month old. It's already for the amount of effort I put into it, it's doing really well. I'm at like 165 subs, which you can grow much faster than that if you main on YouTube. But as a secondary thing where I'm basically reposting shorts, and I want to do some educational videos on there as well. Like it's been educational, like teaching Shoost. I want to do another next time there's a Shoost update. I'm going to do another. I'm going to put another video on explaining Shoost more. But there's gonna be an update for that soon, so I'll do one of those. And I can explain some YouTuber stuff. I think my YouTube stuff can be educational / shorts. But
I made my shorts.
Yeah.
This is the kind of vibe you go for.
Yeah. Like this is all sorts of stuff. This is yeah. And again, there's a lot.
Were you somewhere else before Twitch?
Was it what?
Were you somewhere else before Twitch?
No. February 20th, 2021 was the first time I ever did content creation. I never started did content creation before I started streaming. I'm just really fast about picking stuff up.
Did you have like classes on like
No.
networking and stuff ever?
No, I never did social media before I started VTubing. I'm just really fast at picking stuff up. I am really good at picking, and because before my use of thinking you, when I've always done stuff, I'm always about keeping up with the ever-changing meta of anything. You always want to keep improving your stuff, and if you're not able to do that because you don't have time, it's fine. But the meta of everything online changes constantly. The meta of streaming changes constantly. The meta of TikTok changes. Everything changes. And if you keep streaming the same way as you were, if I was streaming the same way a year ago as kept streaming the same way, even if I had a good model and stuff, you would just fall behind. And I could be doing better, but all things considered, I'm doing way better because of all that. It's just like, I know so many of my friends who I keep urging to do these things and they don't. And even the ones who have the time and put an effort, I can tell they're doing worse because they're not doing some small things. I wish, like, I urge my friends to do stuff I'm like a mini manager in some ways. It's more like me urging him to, just so he can be doing better in a VTubing career. But I know how hard it is for someone to tell you something and then just like, I don't want to do that. I understand it. I'm the same way. I didn't start TikTok immediately either. I'd be doing better if I started TikTok earlier, and if I had my live feed ready at that point. But hey, I can't change the past. You can't. Yeah. Yes. Hello, Oblivion. Oh, so I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom now, but I got really to pee. Okay. But okay. Hello, man, Oblivion. We're gonna go on a quick 90-second break because I really need to go pee. And I'm also gonna go start the kettle for another layer of tea. Let me go /announce. Go pee. I'm going to go pee. So we'll go BRB, 90 seconds. During a 9-second break there, it's going to be an ad, but you'll be on a BRB screen. You'll miss nothing, and there'll be no pre-rolls for 30 minutes. BRB, 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom. Please go pet a cat or something, and I'll be back shortly. There we go. Give a head pat to a cat. I don't know. There we go. Enjoy the beer beat, and I'll see you guys very, very shortly. you're back. Heard. Oh, Storm, I heard you say something, but no one else heard you say stuff.
Yeah, no, that was just me thinking, asking you if you were going to beat the timer.
Oh yeah, yeah. I beat the timer.
It kind of didn't look like it. You made it like right at the last second.
Oh no, I swap. I wait to swap over until the 9 seconds because I don't want people that are in the ad to miss anything.
Yeah, true.
Yes. Yes, I do. Also, that's one of the things I suggest for my streamer friends. I don't like schedule ads, but you can just have those ads. So everyone's going to need to go AFK. If you can optimize your BRBs to 90 seconds, that is the max amount of time you can run at once for an ad. And it gives you 30 minutes off. And any more than that will still just be 30 minutes. So it's not worth running. Never fuck running more than 90 seconds because people just hate you and you'll get 10 cents more. You do, it's not unless you have an, if you had a, if I had an average of like 1,000 viewers, maybe I'll consider it because it's actually enough money then. But at that point, you probably make enough money for it doesn't fucking matter. So who fucking cares? But yes, what's your question, Bear? What's your question? I thought you went to bed. But regardless, what's your question? What's your question? What's your question?
Present thine query.
Send the question. But so your cat was too far away, Shrimzy.
Mine is too. I don't know where she is.
Unfortunate.
I think she's downstairs. I gave her catnip, but I never got to see her eat the catnip. Kind of sad. Unfortunate.
Yes, we are.
Because it's really cute if you see cats with catnip. But my cat just like gets obsessed with like licking it up.
Yeah.
What's the question, Z?
Yeah, what's the question? Give us the fucking question. And
maybe the point is that they have a question and they're gonna make you wonder what it is. And then you never find out what the question is.
Now we're getting angry. I'm angry.
How does the angry face look when you're bald?
Like that. It looks kind of funny because it just covers the whole skull.
Where's the shadow?
Because it covers the whole thing there. So it does shadow the whole thing. Oh, so by the way, there is no nose in this model, which I'm fine with. But like, there's not even a single pixel of a nose.
There's like a shadow that like makes it feel like a nose is there.
Oh yeah, the nose. I think she didn't put a nose because what would be a nose if it's a single pixel would be below my hair, ish. Like it's fine because of my design. You don't really need a nose. You can get because of the hair. Well, anime designs don't really have noses anyways.
They have indications of noses.
There's like a triangle of pixels a lot of times.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Oh.
Chibis need no nose. Fair. No, I left for a bit. My question is, how did you make your avatar? It's made in live 2D cubism. I didn't make my avatar. What you do is you draw money at artists to do shit for you. Or unless you know how to do okay, if you're an artist, if you're an artist, you use something called live 2D cubism. You make a PSD of a lot of separated layers and a lot of hating yourself, but it's called live 2D cubism. There's a monthly fee on it. There's a lot of guides. You learn the way. Yeah.
Are like different parts of your hair different? Like
yes, those are all cut out separately. If you can see the back of my, yeah, it's very much. I will repeatedly say this. You can do ending in live 2D if you hate yourself enough. You can. It's not a flex. It's just a matter of hatred. You can even do you can make, because live 2D is 2D image warped, and some bullshit. So you can even do it. There's a way to make it do a 180 degrees rotation in live 2D. You can do it.
How do you do
that? Black magic and a lot of self-hatred.
You have to like draw like the different angles of the
you
head.
can use multiple camera angles. You can make multiple heads for it to swap once it gets to past a certain point. It helps a lot. But you can also warp to like 9 degrees from just the front side.
Do you have
Fair,
how much can you turn
the hair I have here is very simple. Honestly, it's done very well, but it's not split up as much as you can do. It's done very well. My hair can get very, very, very complicated. This is on the medium to higher end on the hairs, but it's also simple in a very smart way. But hello, Fox. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It is tea time. Let's make some more tea. Yeah. You can do like my head goes pretty far, but not as far as like so my full the full Life 3D model I have there does go very far in the profile, and Kiri is making it even better, which is kind of crazy.
Kiri just goes all in on your stuff.
Yeah, it's already a good model. That model is already, as I have it on my computer, it's already better than majority of the models I see around. And she's like, this isn't good enough. I'm like, the only thing is missing is like the animations and stuff, you know, whatever bullshit we're gonna do for that stuff. But like, as like just a general, like, you know, without using toggles, that model is already better than majority of people's models I see around. Like by far. But she's like, this isn't good enough. Like, okay, Kiri.
So for like when you turn your head, is that like just warp? Like they took the original chibi and like
this is just a single camera angle. This one is just a lot of warping and layer moving and stuff. Yeah, it's mostly just warping, and but it looks good because you do it in a very specific way, and you know, yeah, it's black magic. It's black magic.
It seems like a lot of
you can
stuff
draw guidelines and warp it. Yeah. There's lots of ways to do it. Oh, and another cool thing that Kiri's really excited for, because every Live 2D artist has a specialty. Kiri's specialty is not mouth tracking. Unless you want mouth tracking for webcam. She's really good at she's a really weird niche on being good at webcam mouth tracking, which most people suck at. But she recently got an iPad, and now we have mouth forms, or blend shapes for the mouth, rather. So we have blend shapes for mouths, and we can just use that, and it's so much easier. It's work to learn that. It's a whole new skill to learn, but oh yeah, it's so much better. So she's just going to do that instead of trying to learn how to do it the old iPhone way. Like my Chibi's mouth tracking is really, really good, but the full model, it did this really weird like chipmunk thing the way she did it, because translating from webcam tracking to iPhone, it made it behave very weirdly.
And you use like an iPhone, so it would have.
Yeah. I use an iPhone. But she uses webcam. She was webcam, but her webcam tracking was better than a lot of people's iPhone tracking rigging, which is insane. Like people thought her samples of webcam tracking was iPhone tracking. Because you can fake a lot of stuff if you do a certain way, but if you do that too much, and then it fucks up iPhone tracking. She learned a lot of crazy techniques that are kind of unfortunately unnecessary, because everyone should just buy like a $200 iPhone, straight up. It's just better. It offloads a lot of process.
Like $200.
That's just how much they cost.
200?
Yeah, you don't need a new iPhone. I'm using iPhone XS. They're not new.
And those are $200.
Yeah,
right now?
You can get them cheaper. Mine is mint. You can get one for like $50 if you want to get a used one.
How?
I wanted one that was completely mint, because I knew I was going to use it as like a tool for years. You can get one with a bashed up screen for use. If you go to Amazon, get certified refurbished. It's like buying a brand new one for $200 ish.
That's wild.
Yeah. So
compared to how much they cost when you buy them.
Yeah. I had to add a new phone. Oh, okay. So see, mine is attached to nothing. This is not that's not. You cannot say this costs a web. No. That does not mean it's free. You can get that's built into your contract price. I don't think. I pay $200 with there's no string attached to, or like 250 with no string attached. You can go to Amazon right now. You can, and it's mint.
It's like a glorified iPod.
Yeah,
basically.
essentially, but iPods don't exist anymore. No,
Yeah.
I assume you got a newer phone into iPhone. You probably got iPhone, like, what's the current one? 14? What's new? What's the current iPhone numbers?
13?
13? So I'm assuming you got iPhone 13. And that,
I think it's 13.
yeah, whatever.
Exactly.
From what I understand, the tracking is the same. I got, it was 11. Okay. You got it a while ago. Understandable. Oh yeah. But yeah, there's not really any any difference. The difference between 11 and 10 is non-existent. Stuff that matters. Don't get an iPhone X. Get the iPhone XS, because nothing has more overheating issues. XS. I use it with mine. This thing just sits there for literally 36 hours and won't overheat. I think it was, if it doesn't go properly into streamer mode, it can overheat. But it's just very rare. Yeah, the way I'm using it does not overheat.
There's a 14 coming out eventually.
Yes. Yeah, it's not really, doesn't really matter. Oh, so the point was, you can work system. Yeah, but like, upgrade a lot of you're always not. There's always bullshit in doing paid upgrades. But if you here's what I'll say. If you have a free upgrade, quote unquote, or something available to you in your phone provider, you can just use that, and then even if you're an Android person, you can just use that to get whatever the latest iPhone is for cheap, or something along those lines. And you can just be an iPhone user. That's fine. I think it's just
like your Android or something,
or just you just switch to iOS. iOS and Android are similar enough. Just deal with it. It's worth it. For that deal. But
for like a free iPhone.
Yeah, just for work purposes, having an iPhone makes sense, because like TikTok works better in it. All sorts of stuff works better in it. Yeah. It's just how it be.
I have the perfect setup to be a streamer.
I mean, not really. You need a better microphone. You could spend. I don't. And also probably your laptop probably can't stream well. And did you could maybe not well?
Yeah.
But you'd also, well, if you got Ethernet set to your laptop, you'd be probably okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not
impossible.
Yeah. You could. I don't think you're. Oh, did you ever check to see if the Ethernet was working? Did you get a cable?
Oh, I forgot to do that. I should do that.
You should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Storm has some Ethernet ports in her walls, and I was telling her she has issues with Final Fantasy 14. She can't play it because her Wi-Fi is not stable enough. If her wall outlets are live, she should be able to plug Ethernet into her PS4 and just use it. Or is it PS5 or whatever? It doesn't matter. PlayStation.
It's a 4.
Okay, cool. But yeah, you should be able to just plug it into there, and you'll be good.
I should do that.
Yeah.
It's like literally right there.
Yeah.
But I don't have the cable. It's probably one somewhere.
Yeah. You need a cable to test. Yeah. You should be able. You hopefully will have some cable laying around, to test. Excuse me. To test if it's live, like your laptop, and then you can buy a flat cable, to plug into your PS4.
Yeah, we have like a drawer full of like unused cables.
I'm sure you have some. It's going to be one of those shitty. It's going to be a yellow Ethernet cable. I guarantee it's going to be yellow. They're always fucking yellow or blue.
I know.
Those shitty ones. But yeah, as many. Yeah, I use wired. I have wired fiber. So my fiber doesn't go directly into my computer. Yes, you can do that. It's stupid. But I have fiber going to the router, and then from there it goes. I have Ethernet. It's like 5 feet long to my desktop. I do have Wi-Fi going to my Shield TV in the other room, but I'm in a fairly small 1-bedroom apartment, and that's fine. The Wi-Fi I have is really good. It's plenty good for a Shield, because it only needs to get to like 60 megabits per second for any sort of media use.
I thought like an open floor like sort of thing with like a studio kind of setup.
Is that? I thought you had 2 floors for yours.
No, I thought you had a studio.
No, it's basically a studio, but it's a 1 bedroom, but it's like a studio. So I have like it's almost like if you upgrade a studio to a 1 bedroom.
So like you just put a bedroom on the side of the studio.
Essentially, yeah. Interesting enough, my bathroom has 2 doors, so it goes into, so you can go to my bathroom without going into my bedroom. Ow. You go to the bathroom. Hey, what the bully for? You go to the bathroom directly without waking me up if someone's crashing here, or I can go into there with through that door. There's 2 doors from my bathroom. It's a thing. It's a Jack and Jill bathroom, I think it's called. I can't. Or no,
Yeah,
not Jack and Jill.
I Jack and Jill.
I don't remember what's called. Where it's a pass through.
I have a Jack and Jill because like my sister, like my sister's room and my old room are connected, and there's like a bathroom that's sort of like a hallway between
like
the two.
100%. You could, if you remove my bedroom, it would be just a nice studio because so there'll still be that door going to the bathroom. Instead, you slap another like a decent size bedroom. It's not decent. It's whatever. It's good enough. It's a bedroom. It's a bedroom. I have enough room for my nice big TV, my bed, my 20. I use 20XL. But you slap a bedroom to the right of the bathroom and put another door on there. So there's 2 doors in my bedroom. One goes to the bathroom, one goes outside. But yeah, it's a studio plus. I mean, it's a 1 bedroom, but because studios a lot of times are nice. The layout of them is nice because it's open floor plan for the living room. The kitchen's really modern. It's really nice.
That's if you're in a nice.
Well, I'm in a nice studio apartment with this 1 bedroom essentially.
My cousin, she moved here and like started her residency, and she got a studio, and it was like it was in Detroit.
Oh no.
Too, which is and it was like really small, and like she could basically like fit like she had like her mattress on the floor in there, and then like it was just like there was space for the kitchen, and then there was a bathroom. And, like that was.
I have enough set.
So it was like
smaller
than my bedroom.
Oh no.
Sort of.
Oh no.
And there were bed bugs.
Oh no, yeah, my place is like brand new. It was built like 3-4 years, or probably like 4 or 5 years now. I don't know, whatever. It was like a year or 2 old when I moved in.
Your setup sounds so nice.
It is really nice. I will not be here forever. I will not be here forever, and I'm sure that none of these apartments are nearly as nice as when I moved in, because people live. They're no longer new, but it's still nice. But yeah, it's cool. Like we have stainless steel appliances. Everything's really nice here. It's central AC, which is very important for where I'm at because it's desert. Yeah, it's a good setup. It's not the cheapest, but cheaper than what I'm paying here is less than what I would pay where I used to live in Sacramento with my brother. I'm paying less than he is for his 1 bedroom, but I don't have to worry about getting stabbed outside, and it's just really nice.
Oh, so you're like living in like a suburb outside of like a.
It's not a suburb, but it's outside of. It's like it's nice. It's not in the main city. Yeah. But yeah, it's not a suburb because it's apartment complex, but
it's not suburbia.
There's some nice suburbia around here though. Yeah, I don't have to worry about my car getting broken in or anything like that. Yeah. And and then you go to the apartment, you go over to your apartment people in the office. They're all nice because they're paid well. You're in a good, that sort of thing. You go to the cheap apartments. Those apartment people, the managers are not nice.
Yeah, my university has like very limited housing, and so like all the landlords can afford to be not nice because like everyone's desperate over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like pressure people to like renew like a year ahead of time.
Oof. Yeah. I still need to get my butt on getting moved out of here. And mostly getting, my passport and then applying to move and stuff. But it's theoretically possible that I won't ever live in a place on my own. Because I skipped the phase of, because I lived with my brother, which wasn't alone, but I skipped the phase of like going into a really shitty studio. Yeah, and so it's fine. Oh, so the place I lived with my brother in Sacramento was among the cheap areas on the nicer side.
Did you have to worry about getting stabbed?
No. But a place you moved to, yes. Because rent raised, and we moved out of there. And they moved to a place where I would worry about getting stabbed there. Now, if I walk down the street, because I walk down the street outside of my old brother's apartment, outside of the apartment complex, then maybe get worried about getting stabbed there, yes. But not inside the gated complex. But yeah. Well, Shrimsy, in the States, I think you're right. But I think other countries, no. But that's a uniquely States point of view for living conditions. Suburbs are nice in States though, like good suburbs. But yeah, depends on where. Yeah. So like if you move to Japan, for one, Japan is much safer. Or Korea or
Not
like
Pakistan.
not Pakistan, or like the UK. Or like, a lot of, there's so many better places to live in the US. So many. And you move to one of those places and you're like, you'd want to live in convenient walking distance to at least public transit or groceries or whatever. But yeah, anywhere, yeah. Anywhere. There's places that are worse to live in the States. Like I would at least, I would take the States over Pakistan, but yeah,
Aww.
I don't think you're gonna blame me. I value my life.
But you would be fine because you don't represent a country.
Okay, but like I feel like I would just get caught up in something because I just don't.
No, you would get like the foreigner treatment.
Okay,
like,
so I'd be just like in Japan where you have the gaijin card where I can give 0 fucks about their social norms and do stuff. It'd be same thing like that.
yeah. Basically.
I also helps. I'm a dude. I'm a dude. It helps.
Yeah. Also, like people, I don't know. Like it depends on where you go, but if you go to like more like mountainy areas, people will probably be friendly to you. In Karachi, people would probably think you're an easy mark. But they would also like be like, "Oh, this is cool. A white person is talking to me."
Yeah, Denmark. Oh, Denmark would be cool. I don't. There's not enough for me in Denmark, but I would be happy in Denmark. Canada, unfortunately, is U.S. light. It's a tiny. The reason a lot of people I don't suggest moving to Canada, it's only a bit better than the States. If you're moving somewhere, put a little bit more effort into going somewhere a bigger upgrade. Like it's easy to move to Canada.
I don't think Canada really counts as an upgrade.
I would say it's a tiny bit better. It's a little bit better.
I don't know. I've visited my cousins in Canada a lot.
They're very. It's very similar. It's very similar, honestly.
Yeah, it was basically the same, but with worse TV.
And their economy's kind of shit, because the fucking the Canadian peso, but yeah, I would, Canada, I'd probably be fine, whatever. But there's no, it takes effort to move anywhere. May as well put the effort into going to a proper big upgrade, because like, come on. We live in 2022. We have things called planes. You don't have to go to somewhere just driving distance.
My family's in Canada right now.
Yeah.
I just thought that was a funny question.
Yeah. They're in Canada visiting. Canada's fine for, I don't like planes. Do you actually have a fear of planes?
There's another person that also has a fear of planes, and I want them to come to my wedding. And they're like, "I'll come if you get me a way to get to America that doesn't involve planes." And I was just,
it take you like Shrooms. I would almost suggest a cruise, but fuck cruises. But you could probably take a cruise ship from. Oof, yeah, understandable. You could probably take a cruise ship from, like. Any country you want to do. If you want to move, you could probably do it through cruise ships. Although cruise ships suck, it's probably doable.
Yeah, it's not terrible to like travel on a cruise ship, but the thing is, it takes from Europe across the Atlantic.
It takes forever. It takes forever.
11 days.
Yeah, it takes forever. It is also an issue of diseases. Right now, it's not a good time to be on a cruise ship. I know they're starting to uprun again, but. They're always petri dishes. They're petri dishes on stuff. They're also very unenvironmentally friendly. Like they're terrible environments. But I would say if you can avoid getting some sort of weird disease or illness, I can understand feeling better about being on a cruise ship. Yeah. There's no way to get to the cool places with like a boat in fast. Well, I guess you take a private boat. How long would how long for a private boat to Japan from because private boats are so fast, or comparably America to Japan.
I feel like it's like so much effort.
And it's I think it looks like you might be able to do it like in 5 days, maybe.
Huh?
LA, Japan. I'm talking like a jet ski as type speeds where you're hauling ass. Not just jet ski. What is boat skimmer? They're really fast boats. I don't know if they're able to go to open ocean though. Maybe. There's fast boats out there. The cruise ships are kind of slow.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But like I feel like at that point for like the person that wants to come, like that I want to come to my wedding.
Oh no, I don't think it's worth it for
knock you out and like bring you.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for your friend because they don't have they probably don't have as understandable of a fear of flights as Shroomsy has.
No, they have a pretty bad
Oh, do
fear,
they?
but it's not for the same reason.
Okay, for whatever. Regardless, Shroomsy probably would only get on a plane, or maybe not a plane, to go for the effort of a cruise if she was moving to another country. Like just, you know.
Yeah.
But, yeah. But for flights, I mean, flights faster, but like it wouldn't. Okay, see you later, Fox. Have a great rest of your day. But yeah. Ow.
Ow.
Yeah. You just, I don't know. Go and fill this up.
At some point, I'd be like, "You are going to take a nap on this plane."
Fair. I don't know. I can't like. I would say the best way is to. I know I understand why you it would like therapy, and I don't know, like if you could somehow get yourself to get through it for like a one-time thing. But like I understand. I do understand you. A cruise ship is probably what you do. It's the most realistic option. Oh, it's okay,
Yeah.
Fox. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah. Like. Yeah. Because realistically, planes are very safe.
Yeah, I've been on.
They're very, very safe. You're in more danger going on a cruise ship, but it's not a rational fear most of the times you have when you get traumatic experiences. That's not what it's about. It's about you go for something and you don't want. It's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only been on a few planes. My thing, I don't like the planes is because the TSA sucks and the whole boarding experience sucks. That sucks. Which is why, at least once you get to Japan or Europe or any cool place, they have good public transit. Instead of taking planes to get around, you can just go on a quick little what's it called? Little like bullet train. They're really fast.
Oh, it's nice in Europe too. Like, 'cause you just get on a train and you're somewhere else.
Trains are so much better than planes. Like they really are. Like.
And they're just like chill. You can just sit down in like a nice cozy seat.
There's so much that they're now aren't fucky on like restriction stuff. Yeah, trains are cool. Even like
Especially nice trains have so much more seat space.
Oh yeah, you either walk around, you can like go to the lounge area. Where planes, you are strapped into. Well, even if you have first class, if you're first class on a plane, you're still in your area. Although if you're truly first class, I think the long haul ones do have a shower area.
Yeah, Emirates has like a shower, and like there's like a whole like little cabin. They'll make your bed for you.
Oh yeah, they're cool, but that's really expensive. Most people are only ever gonna fly like economy and slightly whatever is above that.
Business.
Business. Okay, sure. But like,
Yeah.
it's probably
Business class is decent too. Like it's pretty nice.
yeah.
If you compared to economy.
Depending on what the price would be, I think for a long haul flight, I would probably try to go for business. Cause like,
It's kind of expensive depending on like when you book it.
yeah. I just mean if you're flying, how long is a flight from Los Angeles to Japan? It's 12 hours. You know what? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. I would go economy.
Yeah, I've done that in economy.
I was thinking it was gonna be like way longer. No. For 12 hours, I will just because I'm not super tall. Economy's fine.
Yeah, it takes forever to get to Pakistan because like nowhere in America will fly directly to Pakistan.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You have to go. You do hopper flights essentially. You have to go to a country. It's any country. Like, can you go from Canada?
Yeah, Canada. I think they still have it, but they used to have like a direct flight to like Karachi from like Toronto.
So you could, in theory, to make it simpler, take a train. No, I mean, you could like take a train to Toronto and then go from there. Depending how far, aren't you like in Florida? That'd be kind of far. But
Well, I used to do that flight because I have family like in Toronto, and we used to just stay overnight with them, and then like my dad wouldn't usually fly to Pakistan with us, so he'd drive us there.
oh,
and
that's
then
a
drop
long
us off.
drive. Isn't that a long drive?
Yeah, well, not for us. It's not terrible for us.
But it's like, is that over 12 hours of driving?
It's like 10 for both ways.
Wait, so it's 10 each way, right?
No.
Oh, so there's a 5-hour drive?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nothing.
Yeah.
That's fucking nothing. I always get fucked how small like the East Coast is.
Well, it's not like it's tiny. It's just that literally Michigan is like right next to Canada. Like
Yeah.
you could just go there and back in like
Yeah. Well,
half an
because
hour.
see, the thing is, 5 hours. You can drive 5 hours on the highway and not get out of California. Like even going like at 80.
You can do that if you're going in the right way in Michigan. The thing is just like for us, the starting point just makes it like a 5-hour drive.
Fair. Yeah. Again, I don't live in California anymore, but like it's a big state. Hydrates, yes. Yes, Zali, I will get a hydrate of water, not tea.
We're like less East Coast and more Midwest, so it's not as like tiny as like those East Coast states. Like Maine and like Rhode Island.
Yes. One journey. Now you know it'd be cool. Imagine if we had like, it would be. I wonder if it'd be feasible to do like a train from over to like through like across the Pacific or something. Imagine.
I feel like the waves would probably make that.
You'd probably want to do under the ocean actually.
Oh, they do that with like Wi-Fi cables.
Yeah. They do it like that. But imagine if there was like a tunnel that just like went under the ocean. Like we've done it before under like lakes. But imagine, yeah, that'd be so cool because it would be so. If you like, let's say we got like a bullet train or something like fast under like undersea. Like it would be really cool.
Yeah.
Because boats are kind of shit. If we were able to yeet stuff in an underground tunnel that's really long under the ocean, or some sort of shenanigans, the engineers can figure it out. That's not my problem.
Yeah, I think the only issue would be like the water pressure would be like awful.
Yeah,
to deal with.
We can do it. They can even do it over the ocean. It's probably easier to do it slightly under the water, just below the water. Because if you did it just below the water, you wouldn't have to worry about the wave crashings and stuff.
Yeah, and the water pressure wouldn't be terrible.
A tiny like 10, 20, 30 feet of water pressure is feasible to fuck with for engineers. It'd be expensive as fuck, but they could fuck that.
Yeah, I think they would have to like the main cost would be like pumping out all the water.
It would be a feat of engineering on the scale of like the Wall of China. but modern.
Yeah. Yeah, like they have to deal with like how do you keep that the whole structure supported?
It's up there with like making a space elevator with how insane of a project it would be.
Yeah.
It would be really nice though, because like trains are very efficient because you're on the rails and stuff like that. Event teleporting, well, that's a little. Yeah.
Would it be possible considering like the ground like continents like shift a little bit? Every year?
What you'd probably do is, well, they don't shift that much, and you probably wouldn't have it. You might have it buoyed or something.
You could, or like maybe like the attachment points like have some like cushioning.
There's not. You can totally fuck with that sort of thing. There'd have to be some sort of slop or something. The issues you're talking about do not seem unsolvable with enough money and this really, really smart people.
Yeah, I think the one thing that might be weird is like keeping that whole structure like supported throughout like the entire ocean.
We have the big oil rigs that go real crazy. There'd be bits of it to be less, and you also probably have a lot of flotation devices to support it. There's lots of ways to do it,
like buoyancy.
Yeah. It'd definitely the craziest thing that humans have ever made if we were to make it. But it's not
They could probably
impossible.
have, like disconnected parts or something.
Yeah.
So that there's like leeway or like moving.
Yeah.
For like moving.
Yeah. There's all sorts of things. It'd have to be, yeah. I think I want to say, it definitely would have to be a train.
But I don't know if a bullet train would be entirely possible because like
don't the
paths for that have to be like very like linear sort of.
No, you can turn with bullet trains.
Yeah.
Not the tightest turns in the world, but you can turn. And you also could, instead of bullet trains, you can use a hyperloop type of situation, which is similar to a bullet train. And those can curve a tiny bit. But yeah. So there's solutions. Now I know nothing about stuff. I don't know what would be the best one. I just know there's with a limited budget, we could get it done. Because
I have a friend who's going into a physics grad program now. I want to ask him.
He could probably calculate, or they could probably calculate like, this would be possible. The physics they maybe check out, but it's more of an engineering problem, honestly, than a physics problem.
Yeah. He's like a very big physics nerd.
Oh yeah, he could be like, okay, you need to make 1,000 miles, or I don't know how far away are the oceans? Really far. You would also do whatever the nearest point between the two continents. You do, but like I don't know what
Alaska to Russia.
It might legitimately go through. It might go on land up to Alaska just to have less under ocean time.
No, but then you would just end up in Russia.
If Russia wasn't, I mean, yes, let's ignore any political territory like disputes. Going from Alaska to Russia and then going back down would be the best way to do it.
No, I mean like people, but like then it's not like the issue of you need like a train. You could just like people used to walk when the ice was like frozen.
Well, I just mean it can go along the coast. It would go along the coast. And then you can just go to Russia and go back along the coast to go back to where it would be.
Oh.
Yeah. It'd be long.
You have to go through like Russia and China.
Well, yes. Let's ignore the problems of big dick politics, whatever saber-rattling. Just the pure, land masses. You'd probably that'd be how you do it if everyone was being friendly. It would make a lot of sense. You go up, and it'd be a lot less. There'd be a lot less worry about shit going bad for that. It's going to be a small area. Honestly, they could probably do above the water there. They probably would.
Yeah,
it'd be safest thing.
I think that would be like very like if they made that, it would be like such a big like political target for like anyone.
Sure it might, but getting attacked will shut that bit down for a little bit and it needs to bring back up. It'd probably be fine. It'd probably be fine. Yeah, you need safety protocols and stuff, but it'd be easier to police that little connection than fucking with the whole underwater thing. You could still do both, but like the feasible one is definitely the Alaska Russia connection along the whole fucking coast going back down.
Yeah.
It could,
especially because that would also be the vulnerable point in the bridge.
Well, yeah, but it's a small bit, and it's probably fine. It's a very spicy bit because of Russia, but yeah, whatever. We'd be able to connect basically every single country up that way though, because you could almost every country at least. Sorry, Australia. Actually, no, I think you could link up Australia in a crazy like bullet train setup.
We need a world map now.
Because like no, look at the world map. Like if you island hop, Australia could island hop not too bad. Like
yeah.
Like Australia, sure, it's a big island, but there's also islands around there. You go from what like New Guinea, I think I say it, whatever. You go
New Guinea,
New Guinea, or you can also go through left. You can go to Indonesia or whatever. Like there's a lot. It's not the longest distance in the world to go for. It's a decent amount, but it's doable.
I feel like that sort of structure of like every single place.
That's like world peace status. Let's connect.
Yeah.
Like
that's like there are no countries.
Yeah, it'd be like you could totally like you could connect every single country together like that. You would just there's none of there. I don't think is there anyone. Okay, no, Hawaii is fucked. I'm sorry. There's a few super remote islands that would just not be connected. But like the major landmasses could all be connected.
There's an island somewhere where like they are like very isolated from the rest of the world. And like it takes like several days by like boat to get to the nearest place.
Yeah. Like the islands would not be connected, but we could, if there was world peace, you could connect every single you could definitely connect every single one of these like stuff. You can go like Australia, go through to China, or you split it off to going to India, Africa, all along all the stuff. They get a worldwide infrastructure like that would be amazing. We're not going to get it, but it'd work. New Zealand and Hawaii would be problematic. Yeah. I'm looking at.
New Zealand, maybe not, right? Like,
where properly on the map is New Zealand? It's like
it's right next to Australia.
Next Australia. But it's like
a little bit off.
Yeah, it's like a bit. Oh, yeah, New Zealand, yeah, southeast, right? Southeast. New Zealand, it would be on its own. It's probably too far and too small to get its own thing. But you could take it's not too hard to get to New Zealand. Anyways. It's yeah. Like you would probably have like if you had a bullet train that went along all the coast of Australia, because that's where everyone lives. In Australia, people live on the coast, from understand for the most part. It's where civilization is. You do that, you circle around it. Be a mass undertaking, but that would also be within our means of like as humanity's current tech. We could totally do that.
We can.
We're not going to, but we could. Yeah. We could.
Once upon a dream.
Yeah. It still would probably be more work for like fucking the US would for one just getting US to do it would probably be one of the harder parts. Like Australia would probably be down, I bet.
The politics are the biggest
yeah. Well, that's the thing with like undersea thing. You'd only be probably fucking with like 2 countries to deal with shenanigans, or going for even like I want to be able to get on the train. And maybe you have to get off at points and swap trains or whatever, and to just be able to go to any country for a train would be really cool, or majority of countries for a train. You
just want to live in Europe really badly.
I don't particularly want to go to Europe, but Europe does have a good train system at least, or they have a train system.
Yeah, like you can go between countries
with trains. Yeah, trains are cool.
I think.
I don't know. I think they have kind of slow trains, or they have some fast trains, but don't
like they're not like the bullet trains in like Japan, but they're nice rides to take.
Yeah, you can see a lot of cool sights that way too. Yeah. It would definitely need to be majority of it being bullet trains though, because it'd just be so. Imagine trying to travel from one continent to another with a non-bullet train. Like bullet trains can get pretty fast, but like it would still take a while. It'd be cool.
Yeah, I went on a train trip in like Switzerland. It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, we went into like the middle of like Switzerland where there was like nothing. There were like no hotels. And like at that point, like in those countries, the only place to stay is a hostel.
Yeah.
And so it's like everyone has bunk beds.
Hostels I hear are okay. And
they're all right, but they're like not the most
do you
accessible.
know what everyone forgets is like the States has hostels.
We do.
Yeah.
Where?
Hostel.
I mean, we probably have them as like youth shelters and
they're like there's hostels you can go
to. Hostels that people go to voluntarily.
Don't know. They're $10 to $40 a night. They're super cheap. They're definitely. I don't know. I would not trust a hostel in the States.
I feel like they're like an option for like a homeless person.
Yeah, or borderline homeless or something. Like it's.
Yeah.
I heard the train line on the West Coast it goes for a lot of really nice. The trains, the Amtrak is pretty goes a lot to pretty stuff. The thing that's shitty about Amtrak is it's shared with freight trains, and the freight trains have priority. So if there's ever a freight train that needs to pass, the passenger train will stop somewhere for the freight train to pass by. So the passenger trains have to go really slow, and they have to go at freight train speeds. So the States train system is actually pretty good, but not for humans. It's actually made for freight, but we have a good freight system.
Yeah, they're always like for some reason the trains at like 2 a.m. or like 6 a.m. just going off like where I live. Like you can hear them from my house.
It's wild. Yeah, like I don't like trains will go by through
I heard a random thump, so I'm gonna go make sure my cat's not.
Thanks so much for the follow. Pint-size chain. You're now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit more telly, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you are enjoying your stay and enjoy your stay, or hope you enjoy your time here. There we go. There you go. But yes, there are all night things. Yeah. I took a train from like Long Beach to Oregon once, and it took I think over 24 hours. I think, which is not take that long to drive there, but the trains are slow, so slow. It just be like that. It was very pretty. It was a much more enjoyable, ignoring how long that took. It was a much more enjoyable experience than going on like why is oh, there it is. The music just got really quiet. Anyways, it's a much more enjoyable experience than going to really a plane, because a plane you deal with TSA and you hit yourself, or driving. Actually, no, it's a better comparison to driving. With driving, you have to be focused the whole time. On a train, you can sleep. You can go play board games. You go get the shitty train food. You get a steak that's probably awful. Whatever you want. Like trains are cool. Reminds me, I'm really sad that the Trains Loli anime was terrible, because they just made this advertising for the visual novels. Because trains. I can't remember what's called the name it was called, but it was just trains. But it was literally this advertising the visual novels. Like, come on, do good real shit. Do real shit. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I can't remember what the anime was, what the series, the novel called off the top of my head. I remember people complaining like, "Oh, it's they could have made it good," but it was pure. It wasn't so much fan service. Well, there was some fan service, but it was more like this would make no sense at all if you have not played the visual novel. Like, okay, guess we won't watch it. There you go. Although here it's kind of mediocre for those people anyways.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How was the cat?
It wasn't my cat. It wasn't my cat.
Oh, how was the dog?
I don't have a dog.
Now you do.
I guess my washing machine counts as a dog.
Oh. So is the washing machine making that noise?
Yeah. It sounded like my cat like jumping from somewhere.
Weird. It was just stopping the cycle and it made a big thump.
Yeah. But made 2 thumps, which is why I got more suspicious.
Weird. It probably was like the cycle is probably an unbalanced load. And then when it stopped, it was slowing down enough for it to fall, but then there's still enough momentum for it to do one more half rotation for it to fall again.
The weird thing is it wasn't running.
Huh?
There's nothing in it.
Okay, so is this possessed?
Don't say that when I'm home alone.
It's okay. You lived a good life. Oh, geez, no, it's weird. Thank you so much for the follow, Aphrodite. How do I say your name? But thank you so much.
Aphrodite.
Aphrodite. I'm illiterate.
Have you heard of the Greek goddess?
Yes, I have, but it's been forever. I recognize the spelling of that, but I couldn't remember how to say it because I'm illiterate. But anyways, you're now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, jeez. I'm illiterate. It's fine. Oh, so for both of you, for you guys, if you would want to follow me on my other platforms, here is my socials. We also got Discord. You can feel free to join as well. I hang out there after streams, and we do community nights on Wednesdays. And if you would want to tell me how you found my my stream, I would love to hear that as well. But yeah, we're vibing over here some tea. I do need to grab the 3rd liter of tea here. Oh, no, sorry, the 4th liter of tea or water.
Oh, I was going to say you're only on the 3rd.
No. We're on the 4th now. Which we're still, it's crazy. We're only in the 4th now though. Which is, we've been, although there was a little bit of delay to computer. No, we've just been vibing. Yeah, so I need to get, I can hear the water clicking. I'm tempted to do another bathroom break and doing, I think we're doing, I hate how much breaks we're due for this. If Storm was a VTuber, I would have her just talk to you guys for like a minute.
Wait, you see what happens every time you leave me alone?
I don't, you probably, if it's just for the water, I would do it, but I'm actually going to go to the bathroom again because I have to go bathroom a lot during the streams because I drink so much water, so much tea.
Yeah. Your kidneys be at work.
Well, it's also diuretic. So it makes you pee a bunch too. Caffeine is rather a mild one, but a mild with already drinking a ton of liquid does kind of,
A mild diuretic, but like 4 liters of liquid.
Yeah, it's gonna it pushes it along a little bit. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we are going to be back in 90 seconds. So here go /announce. Like if I had like Shroomsy on here or something, I would probably just have her just sit here talking to you guys. But we don't. So we're just going to go ahead and BRB 90 seconds. Like any VTuber I had on here, I was like, just host for like a minute. But Storm is just a viewer who's a friend who joins on sometimes because she wants to.
Yeah, I exist.
She exists. It's BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom and grabbing 4th liter of hot water for tea. Please, tame a T-Rex, and I'll be right back. Charlie, you better tame that T-Rex. I don't know.
If I'm a dragon, does that count?
They're both dinosaurs. It's close.
Yeah.
Anyways, we'll be right back, guys. Boop, 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 boop. Let me pull these off first. Yes. And boop, boop. Hello, everyone. Back. Boop, boop. Hello, hello. You're eating? Good. You're eating food. Food is good.
It's not food. It's Oreo cake.
I mean, it is consumption. Hello, Nakama. Hello, hello. I am back with the 4th liter of hot water.
I saw someone review these on YouTube, and I think I remember having these when I was a kid.
Are they what? So what's is it? Oreo cakes? Is it like the squishy
Oreo cakesters?
Oreo cakesters? Yes, those are they're a thing.
They're pretty good.
Although I did see seems really good. They should do more runs of it. It was like this collab, or I think they're the same company, right? I think same company. But there was a thing. It was Ritz / plus Oreos. That was.
How does that work?
It was apparently very. It's like Ritz, the peanut butter crackers, or I don't know. No, I don't think it's peanut butter crackers. It's Ritz crackers with Oreo stuff as well. Let me get the picture.
Is it like chocolate coated Ritz?
No, Ritz Oreo. Let me pull up a picture of it. Ritz X Oreo. There we go. Oh, CNN. Okay, sure. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna save this. It's like if you have half the Oreo, you'll see in a second. Oh no, there is peanut butter and Ritz. That's right. But you'll see in a second. 1 second.
I don't think there's peanut butter in all Ritz.
Well, specifically, this one.
That sounds kind of good.
Yeah. So it's apparently it's very very good actually. But yeah, they did a very limited run of it, and it I think almost immediately sold out. I think that sounds good.
Yeah, like peanut butter and like chocolatey flavor.
Yeah,
and sweetness.
and like lots of sugar. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be fucking down. Yeah.
I want to try it now.
Yeah, I would. If I had one, if I was going down to a place and there was free samples, I would definitely try it. I don't know if I would buy it because I don't really buy snacks, but I want to at least try one.
And I glance over at my bag full of snacks on the ground over there.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's just not. I just don't normally. Where's my?
I have Funyuns, Airheads, M&Ms, and Gushers.
Well, whatever works for you, I suppose.
I haven't eaten all of them yet.
I don't have Oreo filling, but it was all. Despite some, that's what a lot of people have been doing. They just you can make it pretty easily with just surgically adding them together.
Maybe that was the point. Like get double their
maybe
sales
if I had here's the thing. If I was someone who bought snacks, I would probably do that because Oreos are a good snack anyway. Ritz are a good snack. But I don't know.
I'd buy like those little 3-packs of like each.
No.
And then like try them.
I like the plain, just Ritz crackers though. Those are really good. But how are you doing, Pat? I'm doing well. We're just vibing here, having some tea. Yes, here's the tea.
Ritz crackers are like fine. I think the thing is though, like they're what I eat whenever like I can't eat anything else.
Oh no, because they're just like a safe food for you, just because they're just just easy access.
Yeah. No, they're safe food because like there's
salty. Thanks so much for the follow. Vefreem. You're one of the magical friends. You got some magical powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. But to answer your question, if you're talking about saltines are okay. Saltines are okay.
I like saltines with cheese.
Yeah, cheese are good. Let's adding Ritz with like really nice cheeses are good. Yes. Like
it reminds me of like those like things like when you're little and they have like the little sticks and the little thing of cheese.
Yeah. Good soup. Good with soup. Oh yeah, you can give it up with soup too. Yeah. Again, I don't personally actually buy stuff like that. I hate the camera. Sorry about that, guys. Let me stop the hold it so it's not for. I like how secure this camera setup is. I smacked that pretty hard. It did not come loose. But yeah. Ritz has a very solid rating for me, even if I do not purchase it very often. As in
Yeah, I mean Ritz is always like it tastes good.
Yeah. I think I've purchased it once or twice. I'm really tempted if you're seeing Ritz, put them somewhere in my trip when I go shopping next, and I'll probably buy a box of Ritz. I'm not gonna buy Oreos. I'll buy a box of Ritz though. If I see it while walking around at Costco, because I still need to. I said I was gonna do it, and I ended up like waking. I was fucked up. I'll eventually get this done. But yeah, if I see it when I'm walking down there, I'll buy it. You have one chance. I don't think Costco stocks Ritz though.
Yeah, upset stomach is my whole life.
Oh no.
So,
Yeah.
that's why they're like safe food. When I got sick, I drank tap water in Pakistan. And the only thing I ate for like weeks was Ritz.
Okay, if they stock it and I see it and I remember, I will probably pick one up. Are
you writing that down?
No, I'm not gonna write it down. Because my next when I'm gonna be buying a lot of stuff in that little like I'm buying another like big bag of rice, big bag of flour, all that sort of stuff. It's gonna be a pretty big like run of food. Oh, it sounds good. If they definitely do stock it, then yeah. Costco is interesting, as if you guys didn't know, they basically stock like 2 brands for most things. And a lot of times the other brand is their own Kirkland brand. Sometimes maybe they'll have 3.
Wait.
Yeah.
Costco is the Kirkland brand?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. Costco.
Wild how brands are brands.
Yeah, Costco is Kirkland. They started in Kirkland, Wyoming. I think it is, right?
I didn't realize.
Wyoming. Sorry, Wyoming. WA is Washington. They started in Kirkland, Washington.
I didn't realize it was an actual place.
It's where they started, I believe. Or I think. Yeah. But yeah, Costco was nice.
Do you like write down a grocery list, or do you just like go there
before I leave? Anything is like super important. I do have a list. So I do that. It's still called Kirkland. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah.
You just you go to like if you shop when you're hungry, then you like buy everything.
Well, it's the type of stuff I buy it's not really the closest thing I could have to like impulse. So I one time bought some mochi, I think it's called. What's the little, I think it's mochi, right?
So you're not like a big snacker type of person?
No, mostly because of financial. If I can get snacks for cheaper, if like reasonably priced, snack foods are kind of expensive. Do you have mochi? Yes. Mochi, Costco. It's actually really, really good mochi too. It's for like the price. If you get it, the mochi they offer, if you're to buy at the market, it's super expensive. It's reasonable-ish price at Costco. It's here. Let me go just put this here. Oh fuck, it's WEP. It's a WEP. Give me a second. Save it again.
I've had the My Mochi brand.
It's the My Mochi, yes. It's this one. They sell it for much cheaper at Costco. It's kind of overpriced as fuck at the market, but at Costco and the big pack is pretty reasonable. It's really good. This is good.
So the bits are snack money.
Yeah. They have other brands. They have one other brand of mochi they always stock as well, I believe. But My Mochi is the one I got, I believe. Yeah. Also depends on location, but yeah. And they're like, it's like the same price for the big thing at Costco for like one of the small ones at like the market, which is funny.
Oh yeah, because like usually the ones I get are like the 6 packs.
Yeah, it's like the same price if you get the whole big thing up. I had up on a second ago. It's 18 for basically the same price as your 6-pack, which is funny.
That's wild.
Yeah. They're like 8 for so it's like 8 for 6, or it's like $10 or $11 for the
18.
for 18. So like, it's like,
wow.
Yeah, it's like they're still, I would consider it expensive but doable at the price that Costco sells them at. But market prices, they're way too overpriced for me. But I mean, if you can afford it, sure. It's just like I could never get myself to pay what they charge. 8 for 6 is too much for me for something like that. But yeah, I don't know if I will. I'm not gonna buy. I tried them once. That's fine for me. There's still more than I would spend on a thing like that. Because it's still kind of expensive.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
eat too many things.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, they're good though.
It's gotten worse.
It was my
recently,
first. It was my first time trying mochi, and one of my friends was like, "Hey, yeah, I could try them at Costco because they're like reasonably priced-ish." It's like, sure. Yeah.
DoorDash makes it so much easier to buy bad things.
Oh yeah. If you have the money to afford DoorDash, it's really easy to get a lot of the like really terrible things.
Yeah. Whenever like my allowance gets cut, then maybe I'll be a little healthier.
Maybe you'll have to learn how to budget a little bit.
I did. I made a spreadsheet
good.
and I have a budget
That's good.
and I have some leeway, but I forgot to put something in there that I remembered and then I forgot again.
Oh no. Is it the 100 tier 3 gift subs?
No.
imagine dropping just like oh yes, here's my monthly 100 tier 3 gift subs. Which I don't know. I don't feel like doing the math how much money that'd be. It'd be a lot though.
That would be like insane.
It's a lot of money. At least for I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it'd be cool though. Nope. Average got you all poggy woggies.
What I had forgotten was Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy's not that expensive, but
Yeah, I just forgot to put it in the calculation.
oh, fair. It probably didn't. Yeah, definitely. Excuse me. Dang. Got the burps.
How much would 100 tier 3 gift subs be?
Twitch tier on desktop, of course.
Yeah,
it's 20.
I
They're
can't really do that.
$25, so 25 times 100. You know, it is just
$2,500.
yeah, it's just a casual 2,500 a month. You got. Are you not paying for a nice like 2-bedroom apartment for your streamer? Like, do you really love them if you're not doing that every month?
Are you not financing their whole life?
Oh no. I mean, there's people who do similar, but like it's wild. If you're not if you're not legacy and have lots of alts, what do you mean? Oh, do they charge them price for having alts now? Why would you have alt the whole thing? Why would you have alts in 14? Why would you have alts in 14? There's no point.
I knew someone who did, because they roleplayed, and so they had more roleplay characters on their alt account.
I guess. And the retainers, yes, I do pay for a couple extra retainers when I'm playing. But like they're not that much crazy expensive. It adds up, sure, but like
You have 6 like alts or
retainers, I think.
okay.
20 is that 20 retainers? That's a lot.
I have like 1 and I like barely use them.
I heavily use my retainers when I'm playing. I do need to clear out my guys a bunch, but yeah. Because
is it not the same price for legacy people? Or
no alts.
6 alts.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do you mean like 6 on one account or like 6 separate accounts?
No. We're talking retainers, I think. Or
No, I think she said alts.
or alts or not carrot. I'm confused. Okay, $7, but that's not too bad. Yeah.
Maybe I should do that because it's like half the amount.
Oh my, that's so many alts. Why? I mean, RP reasons, but like I don't really care about RPing in 14.
Yeah, neither do I. For some reason, it just feels odd.
I mean, it's there, but like, whatever.
No, like I for some reason I was able to roleplay on Twitter, but I just couldn't in like 14. Like it just felt weird.
I don't know. I'm not.
That's just me.
RPing's never been my thing. In docs anyway. Yeah, like I guess in a sense I have RPing in like, you know, VTubing, but it's different. It's way different.
You are RPing as we speak.
Yeah, I'm not fully in character though. Like you for
Yeah,
a lot of indies don't do that either. It's you have a lot of indies will do even the big corporates like Gura and bullshit. They're not really as in character as in they speak a certain way, kind of as more doing a character voice, honestly, than being a character at this point.
I think that makes sense because like if you're in character, then some people might like feel a little disconnected from you.
It's more it's too much people. It's more it's too much work.
I feel like though, like maybe if people like want like a connection, they might not feel it's genuine if they're connected.
I think people prefer. Oh yeah, I don't give a shit about that though. I don't do necessarily in character answers to IRL stuff. I don't give a shit. But that's how a lot of indies do it though. We just don't give a shit. Yeah.
Will you start caring more if you end up in like a corporation?
If I was in a corporation, I whatever the guideline. If they force me to have guidelines, I'm sure. But like, I don't know if I would. The only corporation at this point I would join on would be like a Vshoujo situation where it would essentially just be me plus support, with my same design and stuff. Yeah, Vshoujo is not forced. That's like the one corpo I'd be down with is working with them. I do hear some internal fuckery from their management being fuckery there, but not in a typical corpo fuckery management. Vshoujo is fucky because they're almost on equal level with their management because they all have independence, and then management kind of suggesting sometimes, and then like I guess any of them be like, nah, fuck you, and just do whatever. But like it's more like the management is like herding cattle, instead of like actually, because every single person in Vshoujo has already proven that they don't really need a manager. It's more like they're more like assistants. They have assistants to do stuff and like do whatever, and like, oh, you should do this, which is cool. And there's drama, and sure, I've heard some drama from Vshoujo's internal management, but that's typical. Whatever.
Everyone has a little bit of drama.
Well, if you're that size, there's gonna be stuff.
I've had drama, and I'm not even.
Yeah. Like there's it seems like a little mess over there, but I think it's worth it for it. The freedom they give their talents, where they're not really they're co-owners, I believe, or something similar to that. It's a very unique setup, and I would be down for that. I would if you want me to go on to like if Vshoujo reach out to me and like, hey, do your thing. Sure. I mean, I applied and it didn't go back to me, but if they do another thing, I'll apply again. And they even internally have Iron Mouse, who, if they do anything stupid, for any people do indies, she knows how it is because she fucking went through it all. They have some people, they have at least one person there that understands the whole process really well. The other people might have a vague understanding, but almost everyone else at Vshoujo never went for the whole indie route. Like almost all of them did not. It's just, you know, like Neander's in a weird way, kind of. She never did the indie VTubing route. Neander's has just been on the internet forever.
Did she just become VTuber?
She became VTuber because it made sense because she's been big on 4chan for forever. I mean, I think that's the same reason that Iron Mouse got into it. I'm completely honest. But. And like because like all the weebs have known about VTubers for a while, and like some early people getting into it a lot of them stuck with it, did well. I'm still technically into early wave in some ways, but only early boom. I'm boom, for English VTuber boom is when I started basically. But like, yeah, it's been a little bit.
Yeah, like I feel like everyone that like was like I was friends with before they became VTubers, they like started like a couple of months after you guys did.
Yeah, we were the earlier group of VTuber boom. We started basically almost immediately after Hololive EN got successful. I was like, hey, I already knew about VTubers. I just didn't get into indies until a little bit later, and there's a little bit of, you know, I had to get model made. I would have started 2 or 3 months earlier if there wasn't delays. If there wasn't delays, I would have started 2 or 3 months earlier. Yeah, Shroomzy you started super fucking early. I mean, then you stopped again and you started again, but like you technically have been in this game for longer than I have. Not consistently, but I know you were like, you know, consistency.
2021 was my worst year ever.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, a lot of stuff happened that year, and I do not want to repeat that year ever again.
Yeah, well, we're not in 2021 anymore. We're very far into, we're halfway through the year 2022.
Yeah, this year is going better.
That's good.
Mostly.
You sacrificed enough goats.
Well, the year that's coming up, I need to sacrifice a few more.
More goats! Yeah.
But yeah, I just had that last year. It was like very incredibly rough, and yeah.
It's the last few years have been.
That's at 2020, and then I'm just like, no, it's 2021 for me.
It's for a lot of people, the last few years have been weird at best. For me, it's just been weird. I've got on like some people got off much better over the last few years, but I didn't have as nearly as negative experience as a lot of people. I have my sacrifices. No, those aren't sacrifices. Your cats know you're terrible at hunting and will fucking starve, and they're trying to keep you alive. So
yeah, no, but like the cat knows that they can't do the goat sacrifices, so it does them for Shroomzy.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But I know legitimately cats, when they're hunting, they bring it to you because they know you're a shitty cat. You're just this weird hairless cat, or you have a little hair on your head, probably. But but they're trying to feed you. They're trying to feed you.
My cat never tries to feed me,
but
she also can't catch things.
Okay, well, yeah, wonderful. It's a delicacy. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Because if you've ever had a cat who legitimately is hunting, they'll just eat it. One of my parents' cats just ate hummingbirds. Didn't bring them.
I had a cat that like killed a mouse, and then he didn't give it to me. I was just like standing outside, and he dragged it to like in front of me and then ate it himself.
It's probably trying to show you how it's done, because you're clearly gonna starve.
He's just like, why are you not eating?
And they don't seem to understand also that wouldn't be enough to fill you up. It'd be like a snack. But whatever. I one cat we took in outside.
Oh.
Hold on. That's one of my parents' cat, who's my childhood cat, they still is alive. He's not as much these days, but let me tell you first. Thank you some noise. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoyed this day. But one of my parents' cats is a weirdo, and instead of hunting animals, although he does hunt to eat hummingbird and stuff, at least he used to when he was younger, he would just bring stuffed animals in, and anything plushy.
Stuffed animals?
Like sandals, eyeglasses cases, anything plush, like gloves.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Also, if you like, it's really cute. He's very old now. I don't think he does as much anymore. He tries, but he doesn't go nearly as far. But if you want to follow my socials, you got there.
He's stealing stuff for you.
Klepto cat, yeah. It's like he's just fucking stealing shit. I think the funniest thing,
He's a cat burglar.
okay, one time he stole a plush like case that had like a digital camera in it, and my parents figured out whose it was by looking at the photos. Another time he stole a wallet that had like social security numbers in it, and my parents just quietly returned it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. It's fucking cat is trying to help commit identity fraud or something.
It's a cat burglar.
Yeah, it's real funny. Like,
That's amazing though. Your cat's just like,
yeah,
you guys could get rich off these people's stuff, you know?
yeah, it's mostly like work gloves and stuff. But I've seen a bunch of people. It's a thing that some cats do. They like just if they're indoor outdoor cats, some cats instead of hunting will get toys. Like
My cat is indoor, but she wants to go outside, but she's also like kind of stupid.
Yeah. It's funny. Like I've seen a number of ones online. Like, oh yeah, they do that. It's cool. But it's not super common, but like it's not like 100% unique either.
Are they indoor so they don't make more mouse murder scenes?
Indoor cats are really how it should be done. They're out indoor. Letting cats outside does terrorize the local environment a bunch, but hey, yeah, and it's also yes, having cats indoors only they will live much longer for a variety of reasons.
Yeah, but the cats like to like explore, and be in nature, try to hunt a bird.
A good way to do if you have the money. A good thing to do for cats is like having like a enclosed outside area
with birds in it.
No, I mean not birds,
No.
but like you can like have some sort of like caged area where you can chill with tea and the cat outside and grass and stuff like that. Like
yeah, we don't have fence, but like
those cat gym things, yes, the cat gym things, yeah. Those are definitely ideal if you have the land for it and stuff. And the money.
That would always be nice. Like give your cat like a whole play area.
Yeah, like I wouldn't have if I ever cats like if I had cats like, you know, in Japan definitely would not let out probably. I don't know. I don't have plans anytime near future to have pets until I'm completely financially secure. It's the same thing with me and like kids. I wouldn't have like I don't really want kids, but I won't even get in discussions for it if I'm not completely like you need to be
old,
like rich essentially for me to want to do it, because like if I could just throw away like $250,000 and still be able to live reasonably, yeah, I'll talk about it. I don't want kids. I don't really like kids, but like I'm not even gonna go into discussions for that shit, right? Until I'm like. Nah, I'm good, fam.
That's fair.
Yeah, like it gets real expensive.
There's also the old school Pakistan mentality of just have kids.
It gets expensive. In some other countries, it's depending on the country you are. Some it's not too bad, but a lot of countries it's pretty expensive. States is particularly bad.
It's not terrible in Pakistan because like everything is technically cheaper in Pakistan if you're thinking of like US standards.
Yeah.
But like earning money over there is like less too technically.
Yeah, I think it really probably depends. But yeah. I know a lot of places like the food a lot of places where like food in general is not too bad, because just feeding kids is expensive. Then not even that, and then you have the education cost, and there's healthcare. Actually, it's probably mostly healthcare. Let's be real. Like, but then if you go to a majority of other countries, it's not an issue.
School in the U.S.
This kind of sucks.
Like college,
university. Well, I paid for. I didn't get help for that. Yeah, I think not that I went to super expensive thing anyways, but like I didn't really get help for that.
Yeah.
I mean, parents helped in some ways, but like not like they didn't pay for my classes. All right, yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, I have to go pray, and I think I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
go.
go
Okay,
to
have a
the night.
good sleep, Storm. Thanks so much for being on so long. It's always fun
Yeah,
talking to you.
yeah.
Late.
You know the Grip 9 Hour Gang.
Yeah. I'll be on. You should go to sleep maybe, but I'll probably I'll be on
I
VC after this stream's eventually over.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go to sleep, but we'll see.
Have a good pray and a sleepy maybe. See you later, Storm. See you later, Storm.
Yeah, bye.
Later. Well, there we go. There she goes. And then we go down to my where's my name card? My name card. There it is. Boop. I'm all alone. We're all alone here, guys. We're all alone. Yes. It's fine. And this stream is definitely on the definitely on the longer side of one of my streams. Is usually I don't have a problem going a little longer, but like usually these streams go until midnight, so like 24 minutes to go. But we're still have a ton of tea to go through. I've been talking to stream. It's been good. It's been good. Like even just like not even like just Storm, like this chat's been good today. Because if I am just talking about stuff, which I can do, and I'll go for my tea a lot faster. But if I'm talking to other people, I go for my tea a lot slower. Yeah, it's just like if I get more into a conversation, my drinking speed goes way down. It's very apparent. Opens Instagram. It gets distracted. Opens Instagram. Hey, another 100 likes. 20. Wait, what did I get 6 comments from? Can I please sort? I can't even see where the comments are. I hate Instagram does not let you sort. Like, okay, it's actually more than 100 likes, because my on Instagram likes on the notification thing caps at 100, so it's some number over 100, and then I know it's a lot because I can only scroll down to 19 minutes ago, and we've been streaming longer than that. But I tweeted this. Was it this morning, or I think it was this morning? Yesterday, I tweeted out that I hit 1,000 on Insta. Let me check. I think it was was it this morning? I don't think it was this morning. I think it's morning. This morning I did the recap thing. It was the day before I tweeted out on 2 seconds. I tweeted, Poggy's hit 1K on Insta. Yeah, I'm at 1,200 now. Just casually. It says popping off a little bit. Just a little bit. Which is Poggy's. I would prefer my YouTube being popping off. All YouTube is doing okay. It's not doing bad. We're not speed running to like 1K on my YouTube channel, but going at a steady pace, which is good. There we go. Go here and pour. And there we go. There we go. Oh, I think I need to turn the Chrome audio up. There we go. Gonna be on a venture. Oh, you're gonna learn trying to have to regress stuff. It's gonna be a venture, yeah. There is the possibility of our eventual interview helping with that some. Depending on how open we are allowed to talk about stuff, that could actually help you a lot. And I would love that to be the case. But it really depends on how open we can be about stuff. Yeah. But yeah, it's fine. We will figure that out laters. Not now. That's the problem for future us. For now, we shall just keep vibing, keep working hard on your stuff. You will keep working on your stuff on your side. It'll work out. It'll work out. YouTube did not like my video from last night. That's unfortunate. Instagram liked. Instagram was good. So I did a clip that I liked. It was a clip, which are harder to do well. TikTok I didn't really like it. Instagram really liked it. So one of the 3 liked it. YouTube did not like it. Although YouTube could still push views to it later. TikTok probably won't. The woes of DIY, you know, yeah. Fair. Fair. It just be like that. Ah, there we go. The good teas. I have like these, I guess, slightly ambitious plans over all this time too. I want to do all sorts of stuff. Like I want to eventually open like a tea shop. I want to do all sorts of stuff. I love to do more custom merch. Like I have, if you want to check it out, I have some Stream Elements merch there. But like those are like t-shirts and a mug. I want like completely custom merch. It's totally better. Of course. That'll always be there. It's print on demand. It cost me nothing to leave it out there. It cost me the cost of art to get it in the first place, which is not. The deal on art I got there. I was like, I'm probably not gonna make a profit on this, so Elnoff didn't do it for super crazy. And it's true, I have not made a profit on that. I only a few of them sold because like it's understandable. I maybe broke even. Yeah, for you, it'd be pretty easy for you to just throw stuff on Stream Elements for your stuff because you have you make your own art or you DIY. It definitely stuff. Yeah. Were you? Did you see the merch I had up earlier with my Vtuber sibling Vince or his stuff? And were you here when I was talking about merch earlier? I don't remember. Or I suppose I can pull that up for people that weren't. I didn't miss. Okay, cool. So my Kiri mama, she's doing merch with my. She does merch. She like that's her one of her source of income. She makes, she draws stuff. She sells merch for her store, for like Genshin and all sorts of whatever's popular. And she goes to cons. Maybe less so recently because of COVID, but that's her thing. And she's going to a con soon. But yeah. So there is this here. So Vince is going to get a cute little. Is thinking about it, at least he's going to do it. He's going to do it. It's fine. The way he's wearing this is just for social networking reasons. He's just doing it to get if he's doing marketing things, he's going to do it. I'm sure. Now, Kiri for my birthday last year, August 23rd last year. Made this for me. It was not ever made into actual merch, but like what I want to get done is, although this is technically the eyes are wrong, it would just be really easy for a fix. I would love to get maybe similar. It doesn't have to be the same actual drawing, but like I would love to get a cat mode, whatever made for mine, and I would love a second one that's the normal, and then people can just. I want two keychains basically made. I think. I guess Vince also has 2 different ones, but. Yeah, I would want one where it's this and one without. Because she does merch. She made this mock-up for me, basically. It's really cute. If you guys want to check out her merch, let me actually pull up Kiri. Let me pull up her merch store because she sells merch. I don't know how filled her supply is right now, but you can at least check it out. Yeah. I don't know what it would cost to go through merch. It's gonna be pretty expensive for it to handle stuff. Oh, that's fine. Here. I think I found it. Here. Here is that. So that is her. So Kiri's there's a bunch of cute merch. I don't know what's in stock. It's also a little expensive to ship stuff, but yeah, that's fine. What I want to do is I wanted to try it last year. You know, yeah. Yeah. So I basically the way I would do it is I would sell it as, because I'm sure I would assume that Curious can get some sort of cut from it. I don't know what's going to be. Oh, the enamel pin on like the front, the one from Child and Zhongli. Yeah, Curie's art is so good. I mentioned Curie just done a bunch of work for Zines. Are you aware what a Zine, or I don't know if I'm saying it's right. Genshin Zine. Yeah, I heard they're called Zines. And Zines are basically like, if I understand it correctly, like, so if you are an artist and you want to group with other artists to do merch together, oh yeah, so Curie gets into them. That's you have to be crazy good to get into those. Like, they're not easy. Like, she's known, she does like no, Curie doesn't fucking do social media. I don't think it matters. I don't. She doesn't do social media. She gets them anyways. Like, she doesn't. Her Twitter's borderline dead. She doesn't use any of her other ones. But she could just be known in the community now without it. It's possible. It's hard to get to that status, but she's done it. Like, at this point, I told her she should at least post on Twitter when stuff comes out, you know, but she's probably not going to go high effort ever on any of her social medias. Which is crazy. Because she can basically, like, just passively go, she could probably just, like, through just her VTuber children, she could probably just be fine for them being her advertisements, and then a little bit of merch, you know, going to cons and stuff. Like, yeah, she doesn't do like active stuff, which is cool. Social media is shit. I'm happy that she's able to manage about it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, stretch. Yeah. You have to be more consistent. It's a lot of work. But I definitely think it's probably an avenue worth exploring. Even if it's... oh. Yeah. That's what I think. She doesn't fucking use her Twitter. She's at like 1K. She doesn't fucking use her Twitter. 1K is not too much. Oh. I mean, I think she's been 1K for a while, but like... She might have... yeah. Actually, I mean, she's at 1,400, but like... Yeah. Yes, so... But for design perspective, oh, you need to be like, yeah. So you haven't been able to make it to the 1K mark for your design. Oh, well, I guess for I think you're already past it. I know you have several accounts, but I don't know how your Shroomsy's account is. Marketing reasons and whatnot. Fair. Her account is so dead that, like, she last retweeted something March 30th for Vince. Before that, it was like January 11th. It's kind of funny. Like, yeah. No, nothing ever gets there. What do you mean nothing gets there? Your followers on your accounts, you mean? I mean, your VTuber account will probably eventually get to 1K. If you want to, or whatever. Oh, it's not. You'll be able to get it from Twitch. You can reverse grow from Twitch. Oh, and you can grow from TikTok and stuff. Like, you'll get there. It's, yeah. Like, I'm sitting. What am I sitting at now? I'm sitting at 1613 now. Yeah. Although I did hit 1,000 quite a while ago, and it took a while to start to grow more past that. But yeah. It's how it be. How it be. Yeah. I was on track in the Dream World. Yeah, but that wasn't. It's better. It's better this way. Yeah, you understand how to do TikToks now. And as you know, TikToks, follower numbers on TikToks don't matter as long as you make your first TikTok. If you start out strong, it's really good for TikTok. So you know what to do now. You'll be fine. Like, yeah, it just be like that. Realistically, if I never use my 3D model on TikTok, I know I'd be doing better. But it's fine. I'm doing fine now. It's slowly going there. Like it's not like my numbers on TikTok aren't amazing, but I'm sitting at 2,182 on TikTok. I guess every single one of my accounts except for my YouTubes are over 1,000 now. My YouTube are under 1,000. But yeah, solo curse isn't helping. Oh, you don't need, what do you mean solo curse? You don't need to, you mean when your groups fall apart whenever you lead them? I mean, that's not an issue if you're solo. I don't know. I think you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. No matter your bad luck with getting seen. Oh, I think you'll be fine. Yeah. You know what to do.
This tea is
How you
nothing more
doing,
than
Billy?
hot leaf juice.
Uncle,
How you doing?
that's what all tea is.
How could a member of my own family say something so horrible?
How you doing, Billy? You're enjoying your time lurking? My corgi friend. Not even my only corgi VTuber actual dog friend. Doing all right. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I meant this cool artist corgi.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
it's just so sad. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me it's Kogi. I'll just link his Twitter, I guess. No, I'll give him an S too. I think he's offline right now. Or I can I'll just do an S2 for him. When I see, or I'll do a proper shout out. Let's do a proper shout out. Let me get this shit though. Yeah, his Twitter, he's still being bad with Twitter. CMT isn't ice with buttons. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. So the reason that Southern Style tea has sugar in it is because you guys are using bottom barrel tea to taste like garbage without that. So using Lipton. Lipton tastes like shit until you add sugar. It tastes good after that. If you have good tea and you brew it well, it doesn't get bitter. You don't need that. Like, this tea is not bitter. It doesn't get bitter when you brew this style. Like, they're two completely different things. It's Southern Style Sweet Tea's way of using tea that otherwise should be drawn away into a way to taste good. There we go. Do you guys see a clip? Does he have a clip? Oh, this is a shitty clip. Whatever. Kogi, you lost the clip raffle. He has a actual reactive PNG
already.
And he has better clips. But hey, clip, gotcha. Whatever. Whatever. There you go. He has much better clips than that, but that's his one shout out he will get for that. But he has really good art. Yeah, I like Molly. Yeah. He doggo. Like, I also know humanoid corgis, but like, you two are the only ones they think of that are like just dogs. You're just dogs. You just be doggos. Which is cool. It'd be cool. There we go. Turned off. Okay. Sipping on the teas. I feel like I want to run to go to the bathroom again. Tempted to. I think I might. I tried to stand a little bit. I've seen a couple other Vtuber just. Yeah, you're like yeah. Didn't help us much. Yeah, you have your stuff. I don't know. I think you've been doing okay, Billy, but understandable. Yeah, you gotta keep at it. Have you hit up TikTok and all those yet? That's always good. Getting all the TikTok growth, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts. Yes, this is tea. Hello, Nada Noodles. I am doing Gongfu Tea brewing. I have TikTok. I'm terrible uploading here. Understandable. I tried to do 1 video a day on TikTok, and I also put stories for each of my streams. Yes, this is Gongfu Tea. I'm using some very nice oolong tea here, and you put it into I have around 5 grams of tea, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. Oops, I had a little stuff in my glove. And you just brew it for around 10 seconds. It's very flash brew. It's basically like flash brews. Too much of Broomer to use it, right? Oh no. Unfortunate. I mean, you could always do YouTube Shorts instead, if that's somehow easier. Or I don't know. It doesn't have to be shorts. Some sort of offline content. But I'm sure you know that. But yeah, all I'll do is you add some hot water here. Let it brew for, like 10 seconds or so. So let's go put this lid on. Push that on here. Like that. And then we're going to pour. And that's all there is. It's already done brewing. It's pour. There we go. My hand getting away the camera, but whatever. It's pour. It goes like that, essentially. Like that. Awesome. I use it a little bit more, but I'm lucky my mod is willing to edit. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I wish I had an editor. Australian. You do have an Australian accent. I'm okay with that. So my artist is I'm not Australian. But my artist Kiri Mama, who made this is my full reference sheet up here. She this full model is not finished yet, but she's Australian, which is cool. I've actually met a number of Australians, but I am not. I am stuck in the States. I am trying to get out of here. I want to move to Japan so I can do tea industry stuff there. But yeah, that's cool. Interesting. I do know that I'm shit at speaking. No offense. She doesn't do too much, just 4 VODs and yeah, basically clipping them out. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong. Hey, editing's better. The only thing I have is like that is I'll hit the marker thing sometimes, and then I'll use it for clips. But I don't really do anything. Yeah, I'm sure it helps. I wish I at least had something like that. Like, I legitimately on my stream stuff I'm completely.
This tea is nothing more than hot leaf juice.
Yeah.
Uncle, that's what all tea is.
How could a member of my own family say something so horrible?
There you go. It's such a good redeem. It really is. But yeah. Also, I have a bunch of toggles, like the cat toggle and such. We have a bunch of fun toggles. Cat mood. Yes. It's definitely better. Yeah. Because like I don't even have any real mods. I need to run mod apps sometime soon. Like I legitimately am solo. one man show here. Not that I have issues with needing modding though, because I've just been weirdly lucky and not have had people that need to be moderated. My community just hasn't had it that really need it. I need to get them. No mods. Quick everyone spam the letter P. Oh no, not the P, not the P. Anything but the P. If you're enjoying what I have here and you want to see more video, please do follow. You can also follow me on my other socials there. Ow. I also have a Discord if you'd like to go on there. I do hang out on my Discord after streams. It is 18 plus, but my Discord is my only 18 plus community. But thanks so much for the follow. Nada Noodles. You're now wrong camera angle. You're now one of the magical friends. That means you got a little bit of magic, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, geez. The only mod that actually does banning. Yep. Yeah, I have Mystic, V, and Rexy. Technically, they're all modded. They're probably gonna be unmodded in which I get a proper mod rollout, unless any of them would like to stay as proper mods and have the same restrictions. They could kind of stay as mods, but they'll never be made mods because they're all streamers. Streamers make terrible mods unless they're Omega simps for you. Which Rexy is close to that, but she's luckily has. I told her, like, make sure you do take care of yourself. Make sure you focus on your own content. And she has been doing that. And I'm happy, which means she doesn't watch many of my streams anymore. But she's been able to keep, like, growing and doing on her own. Like, she's doing well or better. And she finally switched to Live CD. Like, I guess Rexy would be one of my Vtuber sisters of the Slum family. It doesn't matter that much, but you know. It's not a made, yeah, it's fine. There's not a big family thing at the Slum. It's unfortunate. Everyone getting upgrades, yes. Yes, you got your Live CD as well, Navi. It's very nice. King got his Live CD, but he barely uses it. I mean, it's up to him, but like, yeah. Go here. Pour. And you got yours. Yes. Shaky, shaky, shaky. And there you go. A lot of the Kiri family is actually, of that backlog group, almost everyone has their shit done besides me. And there's like one or two people that are still waiting out. But the thing is, a majority of people just have not had consistency. Like Rin, super cute, or Monkey Sister, she's just not having consistency. Navi, you've had school, not been super consistent. I mean, it's fine. It's just like that's the truth that you haven't been able to stream too much. Shadow's been mostly consistent, and Vince has mostly been pretty consistent. I've been very consistent. Vonnie's been very consistent. All four of us doing pretty good. All the ones that have been super consistent have been doing pretty well. But then, yeah. There's a bunch of people. Torts, I don't know. I think Tortson is starting to do better as well. He just got a scuffed Live CD. But he already has stuff. Kane is getting there. He's being more consistent as well. That's what we're doing. It's all process. It's all process. It's all dual process. I'm morbidly curious. What my one sibling who is blackballed out of existence is doing. Go here. Let me just switch my Twitter to my other account. Why do I have 15 notifications on this account? What if they're are they all? In case you missed, or in case you missed, fuck off Twitter. All right. There we go. Here we go. Can I find this person? Oh, here, I found him. I found him. They changed their name again. Okay, let's see. How is the person who's been blackballed out of the family doing? I mean, at least adults now, but the survey says, because they blocked me on Twitter. They're doing okay. That's good. That's good to see. I know they've been working hard as well. They finally moved to Twitch, which is good. Yeah. Oh, family drama. Really the only case of family drama, but because this needed my dumbass internet. Oh, unfortunate, Navi. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that if that's the case. Anyway, I do think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys, and I'll be back in. Give me like Give me 90 seconds. We're gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Oh yes, we're gonna go mirror. We're gonna go /announce. BRB 90 seconds. Bathroom. I'll please get some water and water a cat or something. I don't know. And I'll be back shortly. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. All right, be right back. Well, we're gonna wait for the timer to. We're gonna wait for the timer to go down, and then we'll. So 8 seconds left, and we'll go on back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being patient. We still have a bunch of tea to go through, but that would probably be the last bathroom break for this stream. Probably last break of any sorts, because we do have much tea to go through still. Yeah, I just like, yeah. I was like, no, sure. We have to tease, more teas. Get some more here. Go into the full. Ooh, I'm spilling a little bit. There we go. Bye. Into the pure gremlin hours info random break. No. I do not think that'll happen. Okay, here we go. Let's go and like this. And there's some more fresh tea. Whoop. Oh, actually, let me just. I spilled a bunch of water there. There we go. Do gremlin lounge for me. So for yeah. straight up, I'm going to be just going on my VC after this though. Like, I've been up until like 5 a.m. on VC lately. I've been like working more on getting VODs up and stuff during that time. Like, I'll do my TikTok and I'll work on VODs during that. No, it's good. It's good. It's been keeping me productive. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, time flies. Do you need to get some sleep, Shermsy? Go get some sleep. We won't be going too much longer, but we still have more tea to work with, and we'll keep going. Oh, you have an hour to do them. Yeah, they do reset at 2 a.m. still, right? Go do them. Yeah, they take like 20 minutes to do. Go do them. While you continue. You don't even need the audio for Genshin. No, you got this. We got this audio. Well, at least you didn't forget completely. If you're smart and have your daily set to bond stat still, they're like 10-15 minutes. Oh, I got sidetracked with the arts. Well, I can't believe you're drawing some BL live on twitch.tv. Oh, that's probably not BL. It'd be funny if it was though. One of these days, working assets. Hey, BL is assets. Ooh, I know what you're talking about. One of these days, someone's gonna be like, "Hey, add your hentai of you while you're live." I'm like Poggies. Oh, geez. Which there is a place for that on my server. There is a place for that. It wouldn't be in there is hidden behind the horny jail role. I've gone one piece like that a while back. A while. I have had some spicy commissions though. Yeah. For a reason, BL his assets made me think of making a stream deck thing where. Oh jeez. Fuck. Yeah. You need to join your main account. Yes, you do. Yeah. Yeah. There you be. Welcome, Terry. All those roles. Is that the name you're going for your new thing, or is that just the name of the account right now? It doesn't really matter, I suppose. See, Shroomsy is say so, not a horny jail in sight. You don't have to grab the role if you don't want to. But the funny thing is you can see all the people in the horny jail by their red name tags. Oh, it's your forever online nickname? Fair enough. Like all the people... I'm getting there. Yeah, I do like how my stuff is set up currently. Even the little stuff in the roles channel. I like that I have the roles separated, so like people like the alert roles are all separated. So if someone wants just VOD tags, they can get it. If they want just, whatever tags, they're all separated. Oh, there you go. Oh, but now you have the role though. Go to my go to the horny jail, and there's where is it? Or is it spicy? No, spicy. No. My spicy fan art is not in the horny jail. The spicy commission is not in the horny jail. It's just normal stuff. It's just spicy. Actually, yeah. My Discord could be improved. This is just all myself doing it. This is pretty okay. I don't think there's really anything for you into horny jail right now, honestly. But if you go to the art section. If you go to the spicy commissions, I actually like the ones I have right now. They're pretty good. They're all commissions. Have I gone spicy fan art? Oh yeah, I have one spicy fan art. It was Josho. It's a gender bend. You're perceiving. Yeah. And if you can see all of my commissions in my Discord has every single commission there. I also have a few on there. The plushies that aren't me are on there because they're on they're part of my assets. I'm getting a new chatting screen, and it's going to be those plushies are going to be in it. I'm getting 2 new chatting screens. There's been lots of delays on stuff, but yeah. The raffle pieces that aren't of me are not on my commissions, even though I have saved them locally, just because they're not going to be used by me. Those plushies will be used. Yeah. Oh, I can get a plushie added of you as well, I suppose. Mozart has been real quiet since the last. Yeah, you can't trust the quiet ones. They're so good, right? Yeah. Do you have you made anything resembling a ref sheet yet of your new design? Or I guess I'll wait and have you figured out your design well enough for people to do stuff with it? How you doing, Maddie? How you doing? It's tea time. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Because I can get a plushie for you made for you to be somewhere. I might have to I might replace I don't know. Part of me wants to replace one of the friends who retired on there, which is I love her design. The plushie's really good. But who was it? It was Elsris. Elsris retired from VTubing essentially very quietly, and she kind of just ghosted everyone. She did not become a corporate VTuber. She just ghosted. Whose hands are these? Are my hands. Hello, sweaty lean toast. It is tea time to the end of the tail end of our tea. Thank you so much for the follow. Sweat. Oh no, so I said sweetie, or maybe sweaty lean toast. It's sweat, right? Anyways, thank you so much for follow. You now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magical powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay here. Googly. I'll send you lazy alpha note. With until yeah. I might wait until I do model review. Yeah, I might wait until more like later. I'll probably get more places made over time. Calix likes making them. Welcome back, Lily. You can call me